Everything's working. Get the YouTube chat up, of course. Mini is on the desk today, so we might be solo for a little bit. We'll see what happens. I saw Hypok yesterday. He might pop on, but not entirely sure. Yakuka couldn't get her visa, so Mini's getting more work, which is good for him because he's pretty pumped up about it. I think he wants to be on the desk as much as possible. Even yesterday when watching the games, he was like really on the broadcast brain. Cat, you shouldn't be able to hear broadcast yet, but once the... Actually, maybe you can hear this. Damn. Crowd's loud today. Is my camera a little weird? A little to one side? Oh, it's not too bad. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Who am I predicting today? I am predicting G2, and I am predicting FUT. I think FUT looked too good, man. That's where I'm at. I think FUT will be EDG. We are live. We are live. A for Prince, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Guess today? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure. I didn't plan for today. Well, I didn't plan for it because I thought Mini was going to be on the whole time, but he's on the broadcast, so we'll kind of play it by ear. If Hero's around, maybe we get Hero. If some casters want to come on, we get some casters. China are going to sweep today. Mate, I would be very surprised if Sliggy beat G2. That's the mad one, I would say, out of all of that. Still not believing in EDG. I believe they'll beat Sliggy in the lower bracket. That's where I'm at the moment. Damn. Crowd's good today. The op meta. I mean, we'll see what maps we get. Doma was coming. Doma's going to come for a little bit, but I think Yinsu's got him for her stream for the first game. So we were too late. Jai with the prime as well. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. Thank you. How's the venue? Venue's good, dude. Venue's good. It's looking nice today. Did you see the video about G2? Yeah, dude. I saw the video of dude. G2 will celebrate more for getting Sliggy than they will for beating Sliggy, is my guess. Jennifer, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, thank you. Who do I have today? I have the non-Chinese teams today. I'm going to start believing a little bit in the Chinese team's lower bracket, but I think FUT looked too good. We'll see what happens. Is Frost still here? I'm not sure. I think a lot of G might have gone home.
Images that may affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive epilepsy and
you
other
can hear broadcast, yeah?
photosensitivities. Viewer discretion is advised.
It's so bassy. The Chinese fans are out in force. It's packed today. It is packed. Even outside, there were loads of people, somehow more than yesterday, even though I thought yesterday was full.
The #1 seeds from China and the Americas enter the competition, and we've got 2 big matches on the way. Hello and welcome to day 7.
No faith in China. Not until I see, dude. Some of these Kang signs are crazy. Not until I see EDG looking good.
Joined alongside both Billy and
it should be a
Mini
sick matchup. We get to see Sop against Kang.
Got a big crowd today. We got both Chinese teams playing. Mini, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. It's nice and sunny outside, so a perfect day to be inside watching some of the greatest Valorant teams in the world playing.
Yeah,
That's
He
true.
says that as if he doesn't do that every other week anyway, sitting inside,
I've never
watching
been outside.
Valorant. Yeah, Mini doesn't go outside.
Doesn't matter what the weather is. We'd rather be in here with you guys to watch this. Let's take a peek at our bracket. We've had our first
At the event
day
today, can you
of
get a
playoffs
picture?
completed,
So we're doing a
and
fan
already a
meet.
lower
It's either
bracket
Friday or
match
Saturday. They haven't
seeded.
told me the
Billy,
exact date
so you have a
yet.
team down there
So
already
once I
that
know
you're
it, I'll
looking
let you
at as
guys
a
know.
Lower bracket run potential.
I mean, Team Heretics, they're no
But I
stranger
think,
to the lower bracket,
yeah,
but
Friday
it
or
almost feels
Saturday.
unfortunate that one of those two
Kuka
teams
looking
out
short
of
today.
Lev and
Did
Team
couldn't get a
Heretics will have
visa
to go
yet.
out of
She
the
gets it for the
competition
final
without
weekend.
any wins in this playoffs, which is really upsetting to see, I think, considering the performance that Lev was able to put up in that Swiss stage.
Yeah, I
Mini
think
on
for
the
me,
desk,
Lev
yeah, they
look
stole
really
him,
strong
dude.
right
They
now,
offered him more
despite that
money.
game against PRX, and I
Sure.
think that those
I
two
can't
is gonna
compete against
define maybe
Riot.
the rest of their years. Like that can be a big game in terms of their mental going forward.
Yeah, absolutely. Some more big games coming up today. Our final two teams entering the competition is EDG take on FUT alongside G2 going up against XLG. And our first matchup today, that's the subject of our MasterCard fan poll. We're asking you who you think is moving forward in the upper bracket.
Right,
Is it
Mini asked for a
EDG's
lot of.
Kong
Mini asked on the
or is
desk
it
here,
FUT's
like on the broadcast
Soft?
here.
Scan the
He
QR
asked for a
code on
lot
the
of
screen to
fruit.
cast
So Jim
your
got
vote
got him a lot of
there.
fruit, and he
Get
didn't eat
involved
any
with the
fruit.
conversation. Let us know what you think using the
A
hashtags
fruit waster.
VCT and Valorant Masters. This match, I think, is one of the closer ones to predict. Where would you guys go on this poll?
Well, I think before the tournament, well, at the start of the tournament, I said that if you don't know who Sop is, you're gonna know him after this tournament. And so, like,
Yeah,
it's
he's having a
crazy
good
to
one,
me that
man.
Him and Kong together, the historical.
I didn't
Jet
put him in
player
my top
versus now the
15, and I'm
new Turkish
regretting it.
firepower.
I actually want him for the interview
I'm not
today.
predicted this one. I think it's too close.
I think it's exciting, though, that they're up against one another today because you have
Am
the
I
newness of
confident
Soft,
FUT will
and
win
then,
this?
Of course, the kind of
Yeah, I'm a
vintage
little
Kong
confident.
performance
I
that
would
we're
say like a
expecting to come out.
60-40,
So, yeah, I
to
think
be
it's an
honest.
exciting head-to-head.
Yeah, a great one. And lots of fans
Not
here
that you feel
to watch
super
it.
confident
Frankie,
with 60,
she's
but
outside.
I think so, yeah.
I've come
You should go over there and
outside
steal
to
some
see
fruit.
who
Dude,
the
I was
fans are
tempted to
supporting
throw a
today.
banana
So
at him,
we've got
but
any FUT fans here?
I think I'm, after the ban, I'm trying to not piss anyone off.
Lots of FUT fans apparently. What about G2?
How much can he even eat? Oh, dude, half a banana will fill him up, to be fair, for the day.
Oh, they're all saying no. So no XLG fans? Oh,
Gym security, mate, Jim does it all, man.
EDG.
Jesus. EDG have got this. I hope they get a good start. I hope they get a good start. Otherwise, it's going to be interesting. Bit of momentum.
Plurality of
Yeah,
CN
I mean,
fans out
Vitality
in
did
audience
the
today. I know
classic
it's
momentum
FUT fans
yesterday.
here, though, so you're making up for it.
They
Yeah,
played
you have to be a little
groups,
bit
it
more
helped them,
biased
and then they won
to
double
with
pistol.
Because EMEA, this is
It's
our
sunny in
region, there should
London.
be a little bit more
It's
FUT
nice
bias,
here
right?
right now.
One would think.
Yeah.
But
Like
people show up for the
21
CN teams
degrees.
no matter where we are. Let's talk about that matchup, though, because it's China's #1
A lot of
seed,
EDG fans,
Edward
dude,
Gaming.
90%
They had
of the fans are
really
EDG today.
disappointing run at Master Santiago, guys, and it's been a while since
Kang
they've
Kang
been
came
back
up for
on top. But
the
now, returning
Kang Kang
to
came
the
on for
#1 seed from their
the
region,
test.
reclaiming their
And crowd
crown.
went crazy.
What was different this time that brought EDG back to that position, Billy?
Well, I think to look at it from the bigger picture, it's been 470 days since EDG were last crowned in China. So
Crazy.
I think that they're coming back into this one with a lot of excitement. Of course, the last time that they won regionally
God, I got
was
no
kickoff
idea
back
about
in
map poll today.
2025. And honestly, I think this stage they looked super sharp, Mini.
Yeah, I think that their form has been phenomenal. I think that Kong has
A
been
a couple of teams have been leaking some scrims.
Chi-Chu recently
I've
joining
heard
in,
I've heard
and
about
now
some
it's
couple of
Sliggy too. They've
scrims.
got
I'm not going
three
to say it
players right
publicly,
now playing extremely well.
but
I think broader
it's
picture,
definitely
though, it's meta. I
EDG
think
is
that you
scrimming
can
as many
match
people as they
their
can at the moment.
Success to whether Jet is meta and whether Yoru is not. They were not doing well during that Yoru meta at all. Yoru's out of
When's
the
the
picture
next
for a lot of
Plat
these
Chat?
teams
Plat
now,
Chat
and
Live
so it's
is
time
on
for Kong to shine once again
the
on that duelist
17th,
on the
I think.
focus stage.
The meta is
Red
obviously a
Bull
big piece, but there were other
Sphere.
changes too. They
It is
switched around the coaching staff, moved away
6
from the
o'clock
guys
or
who had been
something?
on the roster for
6:30,
a very
7
long
o'clock? I
time,
can't
and
remember.
also brought Jenny back, who had stepped
Around that
away
time.
for CB. Do you see those as big changes, or is it largely this meta that we're looking at?
I think that's a big change in the sense that CB was not delivering.
Sure.
I think on that double duelist now they have both Smoggy and Kong, and GN, he maybe not quite at the height of the other players, but he's slotting in nicely, doing his job, and he's not kind of inting his team at all.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm excited to see
Yeah,
Smoggy
I
on
think
duelist.
that, like we mentioned,
I
they're
like
coming into
Smoggy
this
on
event
Phoenix.
with great form. You see all the players finally kind of stepping up to that level that we expect from players like this, considering that it was a champs
Smoggy
winning
on
roster
duelist,
once
let's
upon
go.
a time.
Yeah.
And well, the guy who brought them that win was the MVP.
I confirmed with
of
TMV
Champs
today as well. He
Korea
doesn't
in
have a booth for the
2024. That's, of course,
19th.
Kong.
The
He's
TMV is going to
standing
be
by with
joining
Jenny.
us on the 19th as well.
And we have Kong Kong here,
which is a Friday, I think.
Of EDG. Kong Kong, so many fans here rooting for
We
EDG.
got Team B Mini on the 19th.
我觉得很开心吧，因为在这里有这么多的粉丝来到现场支持我们，所以说我觉得我会尽我全力打得最好的，对，不辜负他们的希望吧。
I think I'm really happy that we have so many fans rooting for us today and coming here. And I'll try my best to have a good performance on the stage. Don't let them down.
Right,
Nice.
another question.
I mean,
though,
bro's
you
on
and
Jet.
FUT
Oh,
both thrive
surely
in
has a good one.
angels and chaos. What makes FUT dangerous?
我觉得他们
Yeah, they like playing the
只
same.
是打得比较激进而已。
19th is the Friday. Yeah, that's the day.
需要做得更好，可能
B Team V and Mini.
I think
Be
they're
fun.
a super aggressive team, but I think for us, we just need to do better than them. We need to be more aggressive than them.
All right, a
Yeah.
lot of aggression we're expecting for today's matchup. Thank you, Kong Kong, and good luck.
When Kong Kong's talking about being more aggressive and you guys are pointing me towards the meta as the key to success, it feels like you have to look at just how good EDG's individuals have been.
Without looking at
to
scrims, do you think
explain
FUT are
their success.
favoured
For sure,
on
when we look
Haven
at
or
Kong Kong,
Fracture?
he's coming
Mate,
into
I don't know
this
anything about
event as one of the
EDG.
best ACS
You're asking the wrong
performers
person.
Regionally, when we think about China, but it's not just Kong Kong and the meta really.
I don't watch
when we
enough of
consider
EDG.
how
I've
great
got no
he is
idea.
on that Jet, but also Smoggy stepping up to the plate. I think that he's found a new lease of life, and a big part of that has been
This should be a
jumping
banger.
onto
This should be
Phoenix.
really
They've
good
been
game.
really leaning
I mean,
into
this
that
should be the
double
best game
duelist.
today.
And I think that, yeah, like I mentioned, it really does feel like the perfect meta for these two players at the moment. Kong Kong's not having to worry about being cleared out of utility and can just focus on those mechanic
some nice
prowess
stats right
that we
now.
know from him.
Yeah, 252 ACS is ludicrous from Kong Kong.
Yeah,
and
that's
every time
really
he's at
high.
a global stage, I'm always putting it in my list of like players to look out for because
Sure.
every time he's here, like Durka, he is going to perform. And so there is scary prospects on this team.
But I sense a but coming, Vinny.
On the other hand, I do get critical about EDG sometimes.
Okay.
And for that
Sometimes.
reason, it's because some of these fundamental
He's always
plays, like
flaming
look
him.
here, we have a Phoenix ult at the start of the round going down B. That's the kind of stuff I don't expect even in my ranked games sometimes. Here we see Kong Kong positioning on Fracture. He's on the weak side. He's with an operator. He's in a position he can't get out of at all. And this
boy,
is just
that
me
is.
looking at it very quickly. Here, minimap. Look at the rotations on that defense. Straight through CT. There's no
Bro, what are they
push
doing
outs,
on
there's
this
no
map?
aggression.
Okay, I've
To
seen
me,
enough.
This
Spam
screams
Fracture.
the map theory just isn't there on some of these maps. I think some of the fundamentals aren't there on some of these maps. The form might be there, and that is what is going to carry them through this tournament. But there are
Holy, that
lots of
was
things
rough.
they need to fix. Hopefully, the time they've had between the last tournament and now, they could have fixed some of these things. But usually EDG, that's not the kind of style.
Anyone
I
else
look at.
question
Like,
from the
for me,
venue?
they're
There's
aggressive,
3 pods on the
form-based,
other side of
not so much
the
on the
stage, but I don't know who's
But
there.
it's still, it's 6 weeks. It's the most time, Billy, that anyone has had to prepare for this competition. Do you think that you have faith in EDG to have looked at improvements after some of these
How much do I have to dono to sit here? To sit here, dono? Bro, I'm on thin ice with Twitch right now. I can't even risk an artist, mate. I can't do anyone.
I think with the prep time that they've been able to
I need to be careful with my guests.
and be able to fix them coming into
I can't
the
get
global
palmed.
stage. They do have a long-term tendency of looking somewhat weak regionally and then showing up to the global events and performing. We'll see if that's the case, but it'll be tough against a FUT who looked so damn good in Swiss. One of the key players of that run was Cristalli, and he's highlighted in today's HyperX.
That's why you
player
picked
moment.
Fracture and Haven, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that Fracture, even just that one round, just looks like they don't know what they're doing. So.
Enerjiye karşı olan
Cool Dude with the Prime.
maçımızda
Appreciate the
güzel
17
oyun
months. Thank you so
oynayarak
much for that. Thank
aslında
you,
daha
thank you.
üstün bir oyun oynayarak kazandık. İlk harita Lotus'ta biraz sıkıntı yaşadık hani yine bence
Is it a full house
kazanmamız
today?
gerekiyordu. Ama ufak tefek hatalar yaparak onları
It's
elimizden
looking
kaçırdık. Sonrasında
very
Heaven'da
close
daha
to it.
üstün, direkt üstün oyun
Maybe
oynayarak
90%
kazandık.
full.
Round'lar yakın geçmiş olabilir ama
Maybe
oyunun
90%.
genel kontrolü bizdeydi. Sonraki
Both
Fracture'da
will
da
be fun.
gayet güzel oyun oynadık yine. Son atak tarafında ufak tefek çok yaşadık. Yani adamlar oyunumuzu çözdü, zorlandık. Sonrasında ufak tefek
How's the game
ekstralar
so far,
gerekti.
my
Ekstra
guy?
yaparak da
It
haritayı
hasn't started yet.
kazanmış olduk.
Single shock dart, all that he's got.
But so far, it's going good.
The fuse being started.
I'm on probation. Yeah, I feel like I'm on probation.
And isolates it down.
Trying to not piss anyone off.
The retap. It's already held to half. He's waiting it out, swings it, wins it.
Full Chance öyle çok üstün bir şekilde yenince Herkesin özgüveni yükseldi ama Vitality'ye yine elimizde
Yeah, that was such a
maç kaybettiğimizde
it was such a good game.
herkes bir moral olarak düştü. Ama şu
Smash in
an
full
playoff'a
sense.
her türlü yine
He's
çıkmış
supposed to
olduk.
here. Yeah, I think both are fluent today.
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani
I say
eski dünya
fluent. I think he was in
şampiyonluğu
UK
yenip
already.
playoff'a çıkmak ve onları
I think he
playoff'un
trained
içine
in today.
itip onları eleyebilmek.
Joe Pro
Yani
with the
özgüven
Prime, thank you for the
kaynağı.
11 months. Does
Yani bu
Gilay have a
maçtan
chance?
sonra
I mean,
hepimiz
they
çok
have
daha
a
özgüvenli
chance.
olacağız.
It's just not the highest.
FUT, they have to feel like they're playing with house money at this point. It's the first
Who do you think is going to win the event? Paper X, man. I've been saying Paper X from the beginning. I think it's Paper X to G2. I would be surprised if anyone else wins it.
But they've done it here.
It would be cool if someone else won it. Like, it'd be a really good run,
world
but
champions, a team that I think
I just
most
don't know who
people,
it would be.
at the very least, expected to make it to playoffs.
Maybe
What
Vitality?
impressed you in that game? What
But
actually got FUT the win here?
I think for me, it's been the fearless approach.
Problem is they
for
play
FUT,
Paper X
knowing that
next.
they're coming into this event as, I guess, the underdogs, one could say. But
I think if Paper X win their next game as well, they're like qualified for champs, so that's pretty cool.
Back at Masters Shanghai,
Melly, hello dude, how we doing? How we doing? Thanks so much for the 40 months. Thank you. Appreciate the chocolates as well. I think that was probably your idea, I imagine.
To see if they can be the
Thank you
ones
for doing
that
that.
push it even deeper this time round.
Yeah, I think Sop has been the obvious highlight. He has been
Who do I
looking
think
like
is
one
going
of
to
the
win
best players in
today?
the world
I
right
think
now. But it's Zeus. When Sop was quieter in that last series,
I mean, G2
Zeus
and
also
FUT.
stepped up. So having two superstar duelists on their team
FUT could win.
the perfect
Dude, if FUT
recipe
win this
for a dark
event,
horse
could you
run here for
imagine? That would
FUT.
be
These are both
insane.
teams that have double
That'd be
duelists,
so
that
mad.
have excellent aim, whose regions are historically in that way. There's a lot that's
That's
similar.
funny.
What about their styles is different?
Yeah, that's
Vinny?
cool.
I think that there's some subtleties in FUT's tactical game that maybe we don't see from EDG sometimes. Like, I think there are maps where Sociable is actually, I can see TMV
That means we get mixed
celebrating
and tasty.
upstairs. He's having fun. I think Sociable has some really good mid-rounding on maps like Ascent. A lot of these maps are right now in the pool. You don't necessarily need to rely on that. So I do think that there's a tactical
Do I still have
game to
belief in
FUT's
Heretics?
game that-
Oh, they
that
got to
is a
just
little
get
bit
a good
underrated.
start, man.
Sure.
If
But
Heretics don't
in
win,
the
like,
stage as well, it seemed like
if
some of these
Heretics
games
don't
maybe could have
win
been a
the
little bit
next
cleaner,
one out of the
Billy.
next two
Slow to
pistols, I
close
think
out.
it's done.
Yeah,
You've got to get a bit of
think that
momentum
Coach
right now.
Vlad has said multiple times
They had like the
that
worst possible thing
there are
happen
some
to them
maps
with
that
no
they should've won,
pistols.
and we saw this even regionally, Mini.
Yeah, here we saw
But
Ryan
I am
right
still a
after
Heretics
come at
believer.
11-5
They
on
just
an
need to get that
eco,
first
and they
game.
go in and use 3 ults. That is
It's a hard
critical to me.
matchup
I think
though,
that
Lev,
if you're
right?
11-5 up, you wait for the buy round, and then you use your ults together. And that being out of a timeout is
Did
a
you
little bit
see
strange. And
minus
here we saw
Haven
once
plus
again
Icebox for next
12-9 after
rotation?
another
Tell
timeout.
me
There's
that
an
is
ult strat
tell me
pulled
that's not
here,
right.
But Ethan's able to counter very
I think I'm getting
easily.
one,
The
guys,
smokes
in
and the actual
chat
execution
here,
of
but
his strategy
I
doesn't
can't
make much
ignore that
sense to
one.
me either. The
I
Razor's
never want
going
to see
one way,
Icebox.
The smokes don't compare with him at all. So to me, I think it's a little bit about the inexperience, but also these timeouts.
But the
I
thing
think
is,
Vlad
it
a
won't be
great
plus
coach, but
Icebox
some of
because
these
we have a
timeouts
new
when
map,
later
right?
into
So
the
it would
game
be
need to
it would be
improve just a little
minus.
bit.
It would be
But
2
what
map
was
changes.
the turnaround
But
point
that
for
shouldn't
this
be a
team at
thing.
the same time he joins and they're back in playoffs?
For sure, I think that that's where we start to look at FUT in terms of experience, relying on people like EDG that have been on this global stage before, but then also Sociable, new to the role. I think that for Vlad, he has long deserved
It's a
his
rumor
flowers,
at the
I think
moment.
It's fair to say, considering how he's been able
I think they're
to
only changing
turn
one map
teams
though, so
from
is it not
one
just
thing
is it
into
not just
another thing by being able
is
to
it not
turn
just
FUT around.
Haven
When we
out new
consider
map in?
the kickoff performance that they had, they went out without any wins, and it's not just VCT that he's been able to do
Not
this. He
confirmed,
did it
just
with
a rumor.
Challengers last year with SOP when we consider the Ascension run.
Yeah,
So what
I'm
has
not
he
sure
turned
about that
FUT
because
into?
they're
What
they're
changed
demoing a
once he
new
got
map,
in the
so
team?
it's like
That
why
good
would
old
they
Turkish
not put the new
firepower and
map in?
Turkish style that we were speaking about here, you can see
Unless
the
they're changing
achievements that
too.
Vlad have been able to have, quite literally turning
The
that
new map is
Challengers
remodeled
roster around,
Icebox.
and now for FUT,
Could
taking
you
them
imagine
to
that?
the global stage.
I mean,
One
I'd be
that they
alright with
missed
that, actually.
all of last year, finally returning to these events, and I think he deserves his flowers. And like I mentioned, it's that clear Turkish style and identity that he's been able to implement.
Yeah, and I think that works
Thoughts on
really well
GE
this match right
choking?
now. It rewards you for
I think
playing
it was
that
a mess
style.
up from
Double
everyone,
duelist
to be
has
honest.
been the comp that has been working
I
all
think
this
they
tournament. I think
messed
the
up some of their game
traditional old
plans.
FUT, where a
I
double
think they
initiator
definitely
team are not
crumbled
quite leaning
on
into that
split
just
against
all-in
Lev.
death ball style that I
But at
think
the
this
same
FUT
time, if they
is
had a better
doing
game plan on
perfectly right
Fracture,
now.
I think
It
that's
feels
a
like 2
2-0.
teams where the meta has come to them.
So
They've
I think
found
everyone's at
themselves
fault.
in these last few months to now make it to these playoffs. But let's end it back out.
I also think the map veto stuff doesn't make any sense, man.
EDG.
Playing against G-Lai and playing Lotus is just so
Jen
dumb
here
from
with
them.
FUT. FUT, you guys are now entering
that's such a dumb
quite
move from them.
relatively
I think
unfamiliar
everyone's
territory
under
for
criticism,
yourselves
to be honest, from that
against an
team.
unfamiliar opponent. What
Doesn't
are
make
your
sense.
plans to handle both challenges today?
Actually, we did prepare well, so we trust ourselves. ourselves. We will just do and show good Valorant to them and just do the FUT things.
FUT things. Yeah, define FUT things.
Yeah, define FUT things.
I
don't know, be ready for everything.
Okay, nice words for EDG. Thank you so much.
So much, yeah.
What a nice
so
guy.
maybe it's just foot things that they
Why
need
you
to do
alone?
today
Bro, Mini
to
left me for the
win.
desk,
Earlier,
man.
We asked you
Money
in
talks.
our MasterCard fan poll who you expected to come out on top today. Would it be Kung or Sop, EDG or FUT?
13 Cookie Tote, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. TMV not joining. TMV got his own booth.
Seeing Sop play right now.
So he asked me the other day, I was like, yeah, man, come on, and then he managed to get his own booth, so not too bad. He's going to be here on the 19th.
Easily beating him out, but I think that Sop right now is in fantastic form, and this is a head-to-head that I cannot predict.
Is how I say that with the tier 1. Thank you so much.
I think what's interesting is we even saw Sop have a quieter performance.
If Icebox is coming back, how the teams play it, Sage.
Still, people have that belief because of the impact
Sage is
and
how you
impression
play
that
out.
he's made this
Dude, look at Tom Biz.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
the
EDG
predictions here.
believers,
Pretty
man.
evenly split.
I
I
think
want to
that's
hear the sell
interesting.
from you, Billy.
Crazy.
What pushed you
No
to
G-Li
predict FUT in this
believers.
game?
Oh my goodness, do you know how often I've been having to sell FUT on this desk throughout this event because there have been doubters, but honestly, I think that it's just been so incredible for them. I think having the warm-up throughout the Swiss stage
Doma,
as well,
Yinsu
really
beat me
see
to-
how much they're enjoying
Yinsu has
themselves,
Doma on
soaking
today.
up the
He'll
environment.
probably come and say hi,
Spoken
but
about how incredible the individuals are. It's just whether they have that cohesion today rather than relying on hero plays and individualism.
I think the interesting thing for me is
I could see if Hero wants to come on again, but I also think he's with friends.
in this form. In EMEA, we're not used to playing against this level of aggression or skill at the same time. Like, we have some aggressive teams, but right now they're a bit out of form. You're looking at the BBLs, who are not here right now. But EDG have both those things together. This tournament too, FUT have not played any of those teams either.
Should I see if Hero wants to come on again or
slower
not?
Style, and that is what I'm looking at. Just two aggressive teams just sending at each other, and I'm wondering how FUT are going to react to that.
Quickly, what should we be looking forward to in the map veto for this series?
I think that Haven is going to be the key map for me. I think that FUT have won it 3-0 so far, and I don't think EDG are going to ban it, and it's going to be just fighting fire with fire on that map.
Watching the Haven in this map veto, our coaches standing by.
All right. I sent Hero a message just in case.
All right.
Dude, I got no idea about map pool here. I imagine EDG need to ban Fracture from what I saw from that one clip. Liam, thanks so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
Map veto, EDG has a higher seed, so they will pick their side.
Team B.
All right, EDG picks Team B, which means FUT is banning first.
Ban Breeze.
All right. Breeze is banned. And what is your ban, EDG?
We ban Ascent.
Oh.
Ascent is banned.
FUT just pick Fracture?
And FUT is
Or
picking the first
Haven?
map.
That was the other bad map? Okay, Haven.
Haven. And the side for Haven, please.
Oh, did they think it was going to be Fracture? They don't. Oh, they didn't expect this. Oh, no, they didn't expect this.
Defense.
Defense. And
Long time.
your map pick?
We pick Pearl.
Pearl.
Oh,
and
sure.
side for Pearl.
Monster with the prime, appreciate the 12 months.
Defense.
Okay.
Honestly, playing an
We have
EMEA
Fracture,
team on
Lotus,
Pearl,
and
not the
Split
worst
left,
idea.
FUT banning first. Fracture, Lotus, and Split, yeah.
Ban Lotus, I think.
We ban Lotus.
Yeah, okay.
Okay,
That's
last
a good,
two
that's a
maps
good
are
move from
Fracture
them.
and Split, and EDG is banning.
They should try play Split, I think, but I could understand Fracture, I guess.
ban Split.
Okay, the decider
Right,
is
that's good for
Fracture,
FUT, I
and FUT
think.
is picking the side for the decider map.
Attack.
Okay, quick recap.
Sure.
We start with Haven.
I think FUT will
EDG
be pretty
defense.
happy with this. They
Then
got
we
two
have
maps I would say
Pearl,
they're heavy favored on,
FUT
Haven,
defense,
Fracture.
And if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, FUT attacks. Everything correct? All right, good luck, guys.
How's the Chinese Pearl? I got no idea. I haven't watched them for a while.
EDG picking into that Pearl despite it being their regional permaban, right? I think that makes for a really exciting
Wait, is that
game
true?
here,
That's
Mimi.
their permaban?
Big changes coming
Oh,
out into
okay,
this
so
one.
FUT
Two
wouldn't have
teams
Fracture.
with high expectations. FUT, they've already
But
taken
at the same
down
time,
one
FUT were kind of
world
ready
champion
against
to
other
make it
people
here.
on this
But
map.
now they
so
have to slay
there's that.
another. FUT versus EDG, our first match of the day. London, are you ready?
All right, it's time. Why do they stun lock every opposition in map vetoes? Bruh, teams just aren't ready for it. I don't know what's going on with it. Don't know what's going on with map vetoes.
They played
the grand final, went 13-5. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. But FUT aren't great at Pearl. It's a good pick.
可能是因为那天正好在我过生那天打了那场跟 T1 的比赛，所以说导致我可能负反馈很大。但是呢，我始终相信一句话，该来的总会来的。
Masters turnuvasına başlamadan önce kendimize güvenimiz çoktu.
And out of nowhere, But will close it! And But advance to the playoffs!
Ve enerjiyi yenip yani eski dünya şampiyonunu yenip playoff'a çıkmak ve onları playoff'un dışına itip onları eleyebilmek hani özgüven kaynağı.
4 minute come on in between. No.
Farkında olduğumuz için
he's too deadly, man.
Yüksek. Ufak tefek hataları yapmazsak çok rahat bir şekilde ilk 3'e gireceğimizi düşünüyorum.
对于理论来说，我们最重要的是不后悔，然后全力以赴。
FUT is ready for playoffs.
Congrats on the win yesterday. All right. Oh, they normally do like video. They normally do double video. Now we're just doing like in between the games, maybe. Who am I picking for today? For G2, man. I'm a FUT believer right now. Crowd should go crazy for EDG, right?
European firepower! London, please welcome EDG versus FUT!
Is the crowd good today? The crowd's great today. The crowd looks really good today. It might, I would say it's 90% full.
FUT slayed the reigning world champions to make it to playoffs. But now they face another set of kings. EDG, 2 years away from the top of their region, now back in playoffs against a team making their very own return. Only one of them gets to continue in that upper bracket, but this map pool, Billy, it was an interesting one. We go Haven, we go Pearl, maybe some changes from expectation, especially
excellent,
in that
thank
second.
you so much, mate. Thank
For
you.
sure. I think I want to start off with Haven.
Is it after talking to
a very dominant map for FUT.
Is it after talking to Vlad or TMV? I don't know, man. I just kind of think FUT look great right now.
Has a trick up their sleeve coming in with the Pal. I mentioned it before that this was their insta-ban region.
FNS raids, bruh. I swear it's always at this time his internet dies. Maybe it's a time-based thing.
This has been a great decider map for FUT so far throughout the tournament, but they almost let it slip away from them against NRG the other day.
You can't hear the crowd during the workout. Dude, it's very bassy, man. It's very bassy.
We've not been seeing it from him regionally, and that is the map where SOP
like the crowd are very loud. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I also had to put a noise gate on because
he is frying.
It would just pick up everything.
Here we've been setting it up. I think this is the map where it's going to shine brightest. I do think that EDG have some things to work on in this map, though. I think FUT have come into this tournament
crashed.
with
Bro,
Haven looking amazing.
Man.
I don't have too much to critique there. On
FNS
EDG side,
and Tarek raids. Bro, what's going on over there?
Side, they need to be far
Did you watch the USA World Cup game? No, I didn't. I was sleeping, man.
Too passive.
It's on at like 2 a.m. here.
I want to see
I did get to watch Canada against Bosnia, though. That was
team that they were always
that was interesting.
And I think on attack side too,
watching Canada Bosnia was like watching the bottom teams in the EMEA fight.
6 weeks off, though.
It was not pretty.
Straight into the playoffs. Billy, you would think that that's exactly what this team needs
Rallam
to
Josh with the prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
To be ready for another championship.
It's like watching 2021
what Minnie
Valorant.
was saying, though, about what Kong might be playing. We've seen him play a variety of different agents on this map. I'm curious to see if it is the Jet, if they jump back onto the Chamber. That's where
everyone's
my question
crashing,
goes.
bro. What's going on out there?
Play, and how does that impact the rest of what this team performs? On the other side, when I'm thinking about FUT, Crystalli having incredible performance on Haven.
Didn't know you watched football. We were at a pub eating.
Being an incredible Whaley so
I'm not the biggest like football guy. I used to watch football pretty quite a lot. I just as soon as VAR came in, as soon as everyone's diving, I got a bit bored, man. To be honest with you.
They have been the dark horse team. I want to see EDG just coming in like the form FUT have, and today we're going to have just 2 teams that have got that explosivity. They got that
respect
firepower.
Canada, guys. You guys looked awful. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Style right now, and I'm just excited.
You guys were looking like 2024 Koi or something, man.
Valorant, those regions were known for exactly this. The aggression, the individualism, the excellent duelist play. And the meta's now come to them for both of these teams. But I think you look
But I'm happy you guys got your first point ever, right?
At least in the way of the fans. There's so many people that love EDG. They've been waiting so damn long to see them back in a playoffs like this.
Yeah,
For FUT, it's
with
pretty much the same.
champs in their home
All
country
right.
at the end of the year.
Smoggy
This is the
raise,
tournament now. There's no
Kang
excuses,
Waylay.
I think the meta is
Bro,
their
like,
way,
we get
form is
double
their way.
Waylay on
I think
Haven. What
everything
is
is pointing towards EDG. EDG's comp change crazy here. We're seeing Waylay, Sky. Kong Kong
He's not stopping.
playing the
Sorry,
Jet
Jet, I'll
yet.
stop,
There's
I'll
going to be
stop.
big question marks if
It was
he is
great.
not
It was great
performing on this
football.
Waylay,
Really
because
good.
Jet is the obvious pick for him in this meta and on this map.
And they have played Kang Kang on the Waylay on this map previously. When we think to the regional
Dude,
performance,
I feel like I would just
I'm
play
also
Kang
looking at
Kang on
Smoggy
Jet
here.
every single
I
map,
hyped up
but
his
here we
Phoenix,
are.
but he has also been jumping
Who do
onto
I have
that
there?
raise
I
more
think FUT
recently.
winning map.
We've not really had a chance to speak about Chi-Chu, but he has also been having such
I think we
great
probably go third map,
individual
but I
performances
have him
when we
winning.
think about how they looked coming
I
into
can't
this
back any
event
EMEA
through
Pearl. I would
China,
imagine
looking
Pearl.
incredible.
Yeah, starting on that
EDG
defense
win.
side, I said before, they're not aggressive enough for
Caramel
me. I
again,
think that with the
39 months, bro.
Waylay,
It's a long
with the
time.
raise,
Thanks for
you're
that.
looking at trap plays. I want to see either early round aggression, trap plays,
What is this
or
comp?
mid-round,
The
I
rare
wanna see
Sky
them
comp?
pushing out.
I mean,
They
you gotta
can't
fight
be rotating
loads.
through spawn against
You gotta
FUT.
fight a
FUT
lot,
are
a
going
lot.
to be too quick for that. I want to see some flanks coming in. I want to see just giving the game towards FUT.
Failed to
And a
ban
first-time
user,
Cypher
bro. I've already
for
been
Jenny
banned,
as
Prodigy.
well,
Missed
here
out,
on the
mate.
global stage. I'm intrigued to see how he gets on. He's, of course, been having to flex across a bunch of different things. We saw the Neon when we think back to early
When was the
games
last
in
time I
China.
saw
I'm
a
excited to see
raise
how
on
that kind
Haven?
of playstyle changes for him.
A
coming
raise
into
on
Haven.
Haven
Tell me
is,
this, Waylay. Why are they
it's
picking
been a
it
while.
over the Jet? It seems
Ever
so
since the
obvious to
boom
put
bot nerf, they
Kong
took it
Kong
away
on
because you
his
can't
best
default
agent.
over towards A anymore.
I
Bro,
don't
what are
know,
these?
to be
What are
honest with
these
you.
things
I
with
think that
Kang
there
Kang?
are lots of things you can do with this agent. FUT are doing it themselves. It is about trap plays, using that saturate to get
Steven,
that
bro,
aiming
thanks
space,
so
to
much
get
for the
that
tier 1.
garage
Thanks for
space.
that.
But I haven't seen it so far from them.
EDG, they've had time to prep. They've been waiting for this moment to return to global playoffs, but a fierce FUT awaiting them. Map 1, Haven, London, make some noise as we hop into things with Bren and Sideshow.
Oh,
There's
Bren's here.
bound to be an explosive one between these two teams here. We've got EDG, the champions of China, going up against a FUT team that are on absolute tear. This Turkish Brotherhood right now that have just bested the reigning world champions and now looking to take another
Alright,
scalp
chat, big
here
game.
as we enter day 2 of playoffs.
Big
here
game.
in
We
the
got EDG on
Commonwealth
defense.
Arena.
We got FUT on attack.
EDG, massive crowd favourites.
Can they get
but
off to
there
a good
are so
start?
many questions immediately about what they're up to.
I
because
want
this
them to get off to a
composition
good start.
change is crazy.
Yep, already we're seeing some fast of the cup
Honestly,
gameplay
not too bad. That's a
occurring.
huge nade, bro.
Get
That's a
themselves into the
huge
garage, and
nade.
nade is good, Chi-Chu.
Oh my god, they could have been
That is a
so
good
much worse
opportunity
if they
to
committed.
reposition up through. Nobody's
It's a
deep
nice
push
reaction
in
from them
A
to push
main.
all the way through
Really
A.
deep control over towards A lobby, and it's causing a pivot over towards FUT now in a different direction. Looking towards B. It is open. A lot of space going to be given up, and they make the call to just go all the way.
Yeah, I mean, this is a great call right now.
Lobby space is taken.
We'll see how much the camera sees in the retake.
They realize that A side is now open as
Dude,
a
what
result
is
of
that
it.
trip?
Jenny's cam taken down instantly.
They normally
Look at this
path
trip
top
as
of
well that
sight.
was laid down to try to catch Sop or Zeus as they were scaling into the A side. This is now like a washing line above
Yeah,
their
bro,
head.
it took him so long to find it.
Not too worried about
Hegler
it
with a
now.
prime. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Fad.
Posture check, mate.
Played here for FUT.
It's not a thing
They are
here.
surrounded.
I'll try to sit up for a little bit, mate, but
Avenues, but it's an EDG that has split up, scattered across the winds essentially, and clearance is called for.
Nice
Nobody
from FUT.
rooted out of his position
Make a
towards
plan, do
bricks
it
now.
together.
It's all onto these EDG players. The trades are coming in thick and fast.
Oh,
Smoggy, no.
mate.
Missing this opportunity ever so slightly. Sidestep by Crostali, knows he has to play time up towards that heaven angle. Crostali wins his fight out. This is FUT in complete control. Domination towards the side. Chi-Chu, one hell of a task ahead of him, and the time already ticking way out of his grasp.
All right,
That's
not
a
bad.
bit of a pistol open here on Haven.
Now we start to worry for EDG.
And what a great
already.
one it is. Showcasing that they can adjust to what
It was a great,
EDG are up
it
to.
was a great little
Also
mid-round
looking
from
like
them.
they're in slightly better form, at least to open things
Once
up.
they
They're the
saw
team
the
that's
Sky
ended
push
up
through
having
A
the
as
Swiss
well was
stage.
very, very nice.
Nobody caught there, tucked into a corner. Lots
Realised
of
they were
solo
fighting
fights.
towards Heavy C.
Lots of FUT players coming out on top. This is a really dangerous team. They've done incredibly well throughout the Swiss stage. And even when their backs are
Yeah,
against the wall, even when they lose maps,
Smoggy
they
had
are
to get that
never
kill.
falling over. Every map is
Full
close, and
eco.
I think in this series, a lot of the maps, they're going to be favoured. Haven has been their stomping ground.
GG.
That pool is something that
Stop typing
Desk was
GG.
talking about.
I'm
We're
kind of
gonna talk
believing with
about
you as
all
well,
throughout,
but
Haven's an interesting one. FUT
Oh, he
managed
hit
to
that.
get this one in all of their series that they played so far.
Yeah, at some
in
point,
London.
some point, surely someone's going to end up banning their best map.
Yeah.
But it's not going to be EDG.
5-person stack
Bit of
over
presence there,
towards
confirmation
A.
from the flash,
They
but
prod a little
FUT
bit
got
and they're going
other
to walk
ideas.
somewhere else. Might be a
Nobody
long
wants to
round
hold
here.
that
Cian,
A-long
thank you so
angle
much
where
for
you
the
just
tier
sort
1
of
as well.
take a
Thank
bit
you
of
for that.
attack from the Marshal
What's FUT's pistol win rate? It's crazy high at the moment. It was 10 out of 12.
Certainly a play to watch, but his attack cycle
And then what happened? They went 4-2, I think.
But now though, FUT have got a completely empty C side. It's like a great opportunity.
Yeah, it might be 14 out of 18. I'm not gonna lie.
There are a lot of threats when you think about FUT coming into this game and EDG having
I guess now 15 out of 19.
34 days.
I might be one off.
I've also just got no idea how a comp like this plays. I'll tell you, Waylay Rays is not something that FUT will have played against in any scrims.
But there's a reason you don't play against Waylay Rays.
No one is playing Rays on this map.
Crap.
Yeah.
Waylay Rays Sky is just madness.
It's going to be heard by EDG.
On Haven?
It's going to be calming that most of the presence.
Like, I'm excited to see what they got. I just hope they've got something.
To get a couple of eco kills, farm up and generate some ult sweater at it. Stop taking that first contact. He's looking for it. Signs alive here. Armor dissipated.
It's actually not too bad. I think they don't commit the gun to it, surely.
Anchoring down, just aiming to go down to the spike in a spot like this.
They made it decently expensive too. A couple of Bulldogs saved over.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Wait, guys.
There we go.
Okay.
Just out of dodge, but Chi-Chu's got that Phantom.
Nice.
A nice collection
Theon,
from
thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you.
But EDG have got to show us in
this on split. I could get on board with this on split.
Prepping for. This is their
But
opponent's match
a Haven?
It's an expected
Haven's
one.
weird.
It's one clearly that if you watched EDG in China, they
like, I don't know what the comp does on attack, really. Unless you just split garage the whole time.
And yet in the past, they've been dominant on it. So they understand the theory. But what theory have they brought in today?
Attempt now to see if they can push back.
A is super weak on this, and they just want to hit over towards A. EDG, once they lose A, kind of need to react elsewhere. No one pushing once they lose A main control.
But a lot of noise being made and heard.
They at least stack A a little.
He's going to be calling for some reinforcements. Smoke popped up, lay it down. Chi-Chu's got that paranoia prime, but all of it stoppers ahead of most of this series.
Oh, big kill.
Squaring up for the fight properly enough. It's Chi-Chu. Swift dismissal.
The crowd went crazy for that kill.
We're moving in a completely different direction off the back of it with Jenny.
Okay, first round on the board.
Catches the kill that was necessary at that. Massive advantage now to EDG.
Prius, I went and saw Prius again today. He was boasting about his rounds. He thinks he's doing good right now. Oh, holy. Yeah, definitely got some EDG fans here. I mean, there's a clean round.
A bit of fear in that round from
That's a clean round.
Not something that we're particularly used to. I think they're incentivized to go for these contact plays, Brent, because Smoggy and Contact.
Yeah, you guys can hear the crowd on my mic, right?
Able to play with. It is quite potent on the defense side. Again, we're learning how this composition works as we watch because it's such an unusual one. But FUT themselves will be coming in and kind of double guessing their own preparation. Normally, they're quite an explosive team, but that was a very contacty approach on the bonus. If they had hard come into the A fight, I'm not
Billy
sure.
No Mate, bro, Riot stole mini from me, Bacon.
See how much Soppers relates to his team about his entry into A. And early on, EDG have been putting a priority.
I messaged Hero, actually. I should check that. Let me check it after the buy round.
Expect the fight to be headed towards the middle of the map.
Flash, Kang. Exploration towards mid. He doesn't overcommit, though. Move with the cam enough, really.
Okay.
It's going to cause FUT to have to
Cage to create pressure, like they might be going over towards him, maybe getting the orb as well. Dude, what is my Omen doing? Is this right here? Attack? Madness.
Clears out the whole of short and recognizes that
my Omen solo prods over towards A.
Stacked on the site. But FUT in the meantime have been chasing ghosts in mid.
Yeah, and they didn't break or create pressure over towards garage. Bro, this is a really weird round from FUT, by the way. I've never seen anything like this. I don't think it's good.
Back towards the side, looking to see if he can anchor and hold this one back. Chi-Chu is using the util. He's trying to bail out nobody who's
big sky flash double swing. Big sky flash double swing.
Be overwhelmed, and the presence comes down to the and the gunfights. Nobody trying to shut it all down. Still traded out in the end. Crostali.
Yeah, they were so slow to come up with a plan here.
Down without a problem, Jenny. Attempt to take the timing, but no clearance into the corner. And there it is.
Right, very nice from FUT. Yeah, they had to sky flash double swing there. They didn't come up with a plan.
Re-exploration with that trailblazer from nobody. I thought
they had to like double swing it fast so that then they could then focus on long, but they could just kind of waited and then
that stuck nobody in this angle.
They're getting wrecked.
He does great, but all of his health dies in the meantime.
I mean, Crostali does good for sure.
Focused on taking out everyone else who was coming in to try to bail out the IGL. And FUT go up 3-1. They haven't put pressure on EDG's economy just
this
yet.
worked. It was a weird round from FUT. It's just a mistake from EDG. That's it.
And this is the deadliest weapon. Kangkang's a nightmare with the op, and if he can get himself into good positions and anticipate the end.
This is what we were talking about with Alex yesterday. Like they just Paper X at the moment are so good. They're just coming up with plans. And on LAN, when you don't have sounds, it's just everything. This whole game on LAN is just coming up with plans, really.
Come back towards him over towards C.
Again, the Trailblazer out through A, sets up Kangkang.
Another big buy round. First time the Kangkang gets the op, he gets hold all of A, rotate coming in. Dude, the rotate's going to just get here, right? Yeah, raises here, fast flood on site. Oh, they didn't make it in time.
Already here, holding them all the way back. Blade Storm in hands and attempt to retrieve the gun is successful.
You guys might have to save.
That could go down here. It's a tough retake for EDG.
They're just going to try, let Kangkang take a pick.
The operator in Kangkang's hands.
Sova playing offside with Sova ult. It's nice from FUT right now. Did you interview Alex? Yeah, we interviewed it yesterday. It's worth watching, man. I mean, he's very open, bro. He was leaking a lot of stuff. The interviews have been fun at the moment. I like how relaxed all the players and the coaches are.
Early, Sociable. He's still looking for a little bit more. Head clean off the shoulders.
Guys, just save the op. Get out of there.
Slow going with this retake, and at this point you might be just calling it quits for the save. Still kills flooding in, but at this point yet time.
It's okay damage,
too
but
far away. It's another round added to the tally here for FUT.
Gimby's beefing with the crowd. Mate, they can't hear him, I promise you that.
Actually have fumbled some of those post-plant situations. That was one of the biggest reasons that they lost the vitality early on. Good to see them there, still looking actually to challenge, still looking to put pressure onto EDG. There was no way that EDG could get through the choke. Especially with Kangkang just holding the op like this. He's got to pass that off to somebody else. And
he leaked the strap, but he was just talking about how they were going to play it and stuff.
Fairly well.
Funny that they actually have like a comp with mix. They're just so ready for it.
Timeout fairly early here. FUT are learning more about.
You should go out more often for these. The interviews are cool, man. The players definitely are like way more relaxed.
And the rotations are late, Brent, as well. I mean, Gianni there was begging for help for so long. He took a very early timing down C. There was a lot of forward notice that EDG needed to get over to C and help him.
If they bring out Mix Harbor Ascent.
Taking a look at this Coinbase
Mix Harbor Ascent. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I mean, they won't do it this event, I'm pretty sure.
Scraping the bottom of the barrel.
I think it's a stage 2 thing. But if they win one more, if Paper X win one more game, they're confirmed for champs. They can kind of just chill in stage 2. You'll see Mix. You'll probably, honestly, you might as well put Forsaken on Gecko as well. I think that's who he's missing.
Challenge you. If you really want to take a fight, I think A-Long, if you can try to even use your refract to get in front of Sociable's brick smokes, that would be a fantastic.
All right, big change up from EDG. They need to do something. At the moment, they sit back and get wrecked. They need to react properly, or just insta like 4-person fight A. Anything, man. Am I gonna get SOP? Yeah, I'm gonna get SOP. You're right. I need to ask for interviews. I don't think I can get the China players because we don't have enough people to translate.
For EDG.
I need to double check.
This tournament, as there always is, but past 2 global events, 2 matches, 2 losses, they've been bombing out of them.
Kangkang, brat. Go for something.
Hoping for a return
Let me see it. Give me some confidence.
Back to some of the glory days.
Here's this A-Long take that I was talking about. Sociable smoke over towards bricks. Kangkang chooses a passive.
Oh, this is nice.
Short,
they use jet smoke here to create pressure over towards long. Flash goes out, but it's like if you're in this corner, I'm pretty sure it doesn't hit you, right? Oh no, they're confident that it would hit there.
In a spot where no FUT
it's still not too bad from EDG. At least they're doing something, right? Pressure over towards A. They clear the pressure. They rotate in. They did it round before. They were just a little slow on it.
Going to be broken here, Sociable. TP, it's going to be cancelled. He's got signs of life forwards now.
G2, mate. Omen flash needed to be like 5 seconds ago.
To the side, Zeus. Double dash is accounted for. G2's right there. Let's see if he can return with that fire again. Back to the side, back to the wall.
Oh, God, that is not good. That's not good, man. Yeah, bro, C is so weak, by the way.
Attempt to flood in and help them
C is so weak.
Consolation prize with a kill. But he just looks to save this op for another rainy day.
TMV singing.
Man. Even when he took a little bit of a day off, Zeus stepped in, the double duelist duo, no matter who it is, and usually it is SOP on Haven. They've looked spectacular.
Yeah.
this is one of the things we could have been talking about coming into this game, is the experience gap between the two teams. Because EDG, they've been here before. Of course they have. They've won champs. They've lifted
Autumn
the trophy
speaks
for their
English.
region.
Oh, let's ask for Autumn, and we'll see if they
Sop feels
if anyone
like
else has got him.
the newest big name to step onto a stage like this. Yeah. If you were watching him in EMEA, you knew that he had talent, but we mostly knew him for his neon, for what he'd done across Tier 2 even as well. But this jet that he's brought out here has been immense at
magic.
London.
It's magic stuff. I mean, when they put the operator in his hands as well, we'll probably see that a little bit more when we switch sides, but one of the most exciting matches is that Kang versus Sop matchup when you think about it.
It really isn't disrespectful to Kang to say that they can go toe-to-toe.
Yeah.
And saying that about anybody's jet.
Come on. Nice, one more. Nice!
It's so clean. The way that they dealt with that flood attempt as well. EDG, not with enough utility, not with enough smokes to be able to get into backside and reinforce that.
The assistant coach is English.
EDG
Wait, what's the
used their
assistant
tag
coach
time
name?
out, and I haven't
Can
really
I
seen
not
an
just get
adjustment that's
him?
gonna help them
I could just get
on
him.
top of FUT here.
Kang's much braver though. He's passed a long smoke, taking a lot of space off the back of it. Jenny, quick break of the cam, quick disengage now. So okay, Smokey.
It's good, it's good, it's good. Oi, that refractor, that was so nice, man. That was big from Zeus.
They're squaring up, gearing up potentially for a
Oh
bit
my
of
god,
an
they got
offensive
so
play,
owned.
but Hunter's
At
Fury
least in reaction,
was committed.
Kankan's pushing over
Cristali
towards
feeling like
A-Long.
There was a lot more pressure where it came from. Still,
Hard for this though, double angle.
massive plays all around. Kankan with a deep
Nice from
push.
Kankan. Oh, I can get out of there.
The trade is instant.
That's fantastic.
Sop is straight on top.
It's very fast from FUT. Yeah, and they just absolutely send it. They got the lug down bottom middle. Ah, dude, they got to go for that guy.
Tries to make a reactive play himself and gets fended off by Social.
It's really weird from EDG there. They just got to go for that 1v1 bottom of
EDG, but it's just going to be
bottom of mid.
round one here for FUT.
They got to push down together.
And this one,
Bro, they do nothing
this one
together,
was
by the
the
way.
big adjustment, Brett. This was Kang getting onto the deeper line over towards A-Lobby like I was asking for. And yet FUT dealt with it brilliantly. They look at home on Haven.
Yeah.
This is easily their best
His name
match.
is signed. Okay, let's try
But
that.
where's a weakness for them? We haven't really seen them tested. Nobody wants to go into their ascent. Neither of these teams wanted to play towards it. EDG even looking to ban it early. FUT allowed to get away with murder. And once again, final play of force for EDG. FUT
Oh,
in
it's looking
control.
it's looking pretty stompy.
EDG, but for FUT, they're going to be happy with this one. This is a very
FUT are good at trading. FUT are really good at trading right now.
A ton of momentum. And there's that dodge earlier from the refract.
Yeah, this was so nice from Zeus.
We've seen more and more players get great with that. I think one of the biggest things you can give FUT credit for too is how they've evolved and how they've changed themselves. The coaches deserve all the praise in the world.
Cries FPS with the 6 months as well. Thank you, thank you.
You are looking at a team that took the time.
6 months is not enough if you don't manage to play well together. But it's also just like this comp isn't...
No signs
like
of it
this
just
comp
yet.
doesn't have the most synergy. You're just flashing fighting, that's it. You can have some trap plays on defense. But I haven't seen a trap play yet on defense. So.
Kang's given up on the operator as well, maybe looking to utilize the ult instead. Some kind of trap play over towards Garage.
Yeah, it's a good adjustment so far. EDG been prone to over-rotate from the early noise cues.
Is this a setup? Okay, here, we get a trap play.
Passes forward, Sop is already there, leading for the entries. Sidestepping Jenny! Somehow goes
3-person back aside. FUT have to cancel, right?
Now into the back, but he's saturate. Sidestepped and dodged and still unaccounted for.
Oh, bro, they just lose all the jewels. But they also give them the jewels in the area. You're meant to like hold back aside, so it's just straight out swing. When is Ardis joining me, mate? Mate, I'm skating on thin ice with Twitch, bro. I need to not have Ardis.
Met with multiple FUT players, all posted up, controlling the angles, winning the duels. They're ready for them to be swinging out through the smokes. And they navigated Jenny's setup really quite nicely. Jenny's got specific prep setups to try to stop the normal FUT exec on C. He's got a trip to catch the waylay. He's got a trip to catch Sop's.
Well, Desp, I'm sorry, mate. Music in EU as well with the tier 1, thanks for the 7 months.
And power through with good trading, good
FUT are just
spacing.
fighting way better. FUT are fighting way better.
This
I mean,
is
it's
a team reborn from
if you just look at the
EMEA.
team fighting diff, it's
I love
out
it
of control.
watching.
Made the most.
I might want to try listen to Mini on the desk because he is going to annihilate EDG for this map
rebuilt their comps, they've
because they are
heavily prepared for
not
every
doing
team that
anything
they
great.
faced. If they win this game, they'll match their best ever performance at a global. which was 5th, 6th at Shanghai. And they've still got more to give. I mean, that was they went down to the lower bracket and won a game there.
Yeah.
Talking a bit early, obviously, but FUT are in control here on Haven.
Like a bit of a punish over towards Link. Still, the shots rain out, rattle from that barrel. Still, Sociables there, able to trade.
I feel bad for the crowd, man. They want something to cheer about, but FUT's just giving them nothing. Big duel at spawn here.
From EDG to see if they can find a way forwards and around like
Mate, Eureka, you got the sheriff. Take the duel.
Just the sheriffs. We'll see if they can make them sing. Double walking into the smoke. It's all Sociables domain.
Astrovert, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Thank you for that.
Door in their face, Jenny. I wanted to fly rapidly at that, causing a bit of noise. Bit of sound and peeling eyes towards him.
Yeah, it's not even. They can't get anything going. Okay, one more buy round coming up. They at least are going to get another op.
Be able to get a couple of kills here potentially, but it's just Zeus sidestepping, dancing around.
Might be another fast
8-1 lead here for FUT. This is pure dominance.
Sociable's call-in has been beautiful as well. What a pickup for this team, a player that we don't talk about too much, but
Holy, don't show me that. Mate, he slow-moed that as well. The crowd did not enjoy that one.
Position where he was a contender player on a team that was doing well, that BBL squad, to coming in and just locking down a solo role for FUT. He's going to come in, he's going to lead, and there've been a lot of questions about how the Turkish IGLs are going to be able to take the raw aim of the region and push it forward. Well, he has done great. Also 11-3 shooting. Now, we were talking about a coin-based win condition earlier. Here's another
let me see if I can get
forced
stopped.
to burn the second one because they're down 8-1.
Here for me, lock in Prius. Dude, respect.
Going for EDG.
That was a good slug drawing as well, man. Why are people better at drawing my slug than me?
But they don't want to repeat it in history books of what's happened.
And Charlie with the tier 1, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you.
And they weren't able to get anything done.
Can I get
too early, and still, we are early days yet in this series, but it doesn't bode well. They have to turn it around here, second time out burns.
Yeah, they're coming in cold to this tournament too. Yeah. They haven't played in a long time. Scrims, they're all well and good.
That goes there.
But it's matches and witnessing your own improvement, believing in yourself. That's the kind of stuff that's powered FUT to this. They said that when they beat Full Sense as easily as they did, it just invigorated them.
Dude, is that his pathing that he normally does?
EDG
Up top left
Here's
from
a
long?
trick that we're showing you again. There are a lot of tricky setups that Gianni is trying to run to catch Sop
they're trying to catch him off, but
that's the way he likes to entry with the way of Zeus as well.
Oh, it's a great nade. It did really good
what they're
damage.
looking for just yet. I mean, there is some anti here, but it's micro.
Can you hear TMV singing? TMV was singing for like the first 5 rounds. Now I just think he thinks it's bullying. He's been pretty silent over there.
Consistent, I think, in terms of making noise early, rotating to different places. Not punished too yet for it, but be a prime time to try and speed it up.
We also haven't really seen Kankan be able to get into the game. Another round here.
Free rider Tomo with the prime, appreciate 25 months.
To the area that FUT take contact.
Largely being avoided.
The EDG fans will be waiting for TMV if he keeps on singing on this one.
Up here earlier. Doesn't have
Gotta look out for his safety.
Kankan is on the line. We'll see what reaction time test.
Nice.
Past the mark with flying colors.
Come on, boys. Give us a game, please. Give us a game.
Have the ability to try and flip defend this one if they choose to hard commit. 47 seconds left. FUT umming and ahhing, and even that contact back to peel all the way, but they don't have any map control
If
elsewhere.
EDG win, will you show your hamster?
Mate. To get the punish here. Sop is one of the
how?
jet players
I'm in
alongside
England.
Kankan that loves to run this attack side op. Had an idea perhaps that Chishu was going to be going for that jump spot. They've seen it in previous rounds. It's going to be an A re-hit. And the flashes from nobody, the position from Kankan are allowing this to still be this 3-player stack. It's EDG's best chance of taking another.
Really is in quite some time. Chichu already
Crowd should go crazy.
Cristalli though is going to answer straight back. Trying to wrangle control with the rifle. Still that time. Bled down to the bit a few moments here for EDG.
Okay, they're believing.
Finally another round in their hands.
Dude, four in there and okay. Four in there okay, but at the same time, dude, I swear their comp can only like A spam.
Needs to be powered forward by sheer force of will if they have any chance of getting back into this haven. This round, though, one of the first where they've been able to get that good stack on the site. And I think
You got to FaceTime the hamster, mate. The hamster doesn't. There's a lot of things that could go into that doesn't work here. No phone. How's the hamster picking up?
It's an interesting idea coming out from the FUT coaching staff to mix things up and change the tempo, but listen, it was working.
Oh boy, set play. Not the best movement I've ever seen. He's been owned again. Okay, at least he got that.
feels like it's a bit of a crunch into their
Okay, now it's weird for FUT, because in theory they should try re-clear over towards A if they're not going to insta-react. I like the idea from EDG. They push down towards middle heavy, try force them into A. Right, you either try force them into the op, or you try force them into kill trips.
FUT choose not to bite.
So it's not too bad. The Satchel's one the best, but the job's been done.
If they are going to go back into C, nobody's positioning is very unexpected. It is not common for a Sky to be tucked down C cubby like this.
It's unorthodox, really, but that sums up, I think, nobody's game. Loves to make the unexpected play.
And the drone is not going to reach him. Kang can take contact, bait, and play the IGL in.
Broken up.
Okay, it's pretty good. Should be able to call this early. Yeah, it takes the space. So he shouldn't break the trip here. They should just rotate.
Nobody, though, will
shouldn't break the trip, just rotate. Yeah, broke the trip, so now they know they got to speed up.
Fast enough. 30 seconds remaining.
Double walk down short.
And this is it, the re-clear could go
oh, man. Why did they break the trip? Why are they pushing down short? You know they're here.
Inserting himself into
the reactions are so bad.
Like a dagger to the back, this guy ripping them to shreds. EDG barely able to get the right read in time, and they're just not even getting a chance to show what they've got.
Again, getting mangled in the macro. Sociable showcasing that they don't just have to run these execs, they can also play a slow game. And Smoggy's left wondering what he could possibly do in a round like this.
Yeah, he's got to save.
Where two of his teammates, himself and Gianni, do not have the credits for the next round particularly. So it's going to have to be a save. But saving to try to put together a 3-9 half just feels awful. EDG wanted more than this. At least he manages to recover the operator. But I can't say that Kang has had much impact with this gun, unusually for him.
Very patient game really being played.
Getting out aimed a little bit.
They don't run into anything.
Sure.
They don't like the look
I mean,
here,
I wouldn't put it down to that personally,
like
but
best case scenario,
their reactions are just wrong.
30 seconds left.
Really,
I think that's the big part of it.
That's been what's powering this FUT squad outside of what we were bigging up for the coaching staff, for Vlad and Bambino, the work that they put in. It's also been raw individualism, tearing away some rounds out of the hands of their opponents.
EDG themselves need a hero.
Anonymous, thank you so much. What the hell? Who has that Twitch name? Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Here comes Shishu, ulting in.
Hey, I mean, he's at least here pretty early. Genny's in trouble. Oh my god, he got scanned by the recon. Bro, they gave you, like, you have a smoke to sit in. How are you getting hit by that recon?
Kang trying to get active. That's a blind shot through the smoke, and he's able to at least find one. Plant still needs to go down here. This EDG did a much faster onto the approach. Plays in position. There's no more second chances. You have to commit into this one. Kang still posted.
Hitting the brakes.
Saturate flies forwards. He's looking for signs of life to see if they can poke their heads up and around, but stop over towards the top.
Oh, they're getting so wrecked, man. Holy, it's honestly, it's such a stomp right now. The amount of mistakes EDG are making is through the roof. I can't even.
EDG tried to flood C. They tried to set retake C. Nothing was
Dude, how are they getting hit by that recon? He has a cage and a smoke to hide in.
It does not look like the
or to shoot it. You have a cage and a smoke for protection.
On this map against anybody, but maybe even more so, most dominantly against EDG today.
One hell of a beginning here for FUT, playing in front of EDG, and you might think they might be hometown favorites, but not with this crowd down on the floor, waiting by. Need to hear some noise, and EDG desperately need their energy.
Yeah, they need something. They
They
need another map, that's for sure.
I have found some EDG super fans.
Your pick'ems are cooked?
Yes!
Oh, dude, I had FUT winning this.
Thank you so much for joining
God, what a rough
me,
time to get the
guys.
super
And
fans
first of all,
on.
Kevin, you're saying that they're meant to lose the first map.
Okay.
Yeah, in the champions, our EDG always lose the map one, but we're gonna win the second and the third.
Okay.
And why do you think Pearl?
Oh my god, the crowd likes it.
Why is Pearl?
Chat, I met this guy. I met the TMV Oil Up guy. He's actually a nice
I
dude.
think although we have meet a lot of difficulties, I believe that Kang will destroy every one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
London, do we believe in Kang? And Ray, you have gone to many events now to support EDG, is that right?
Yeah, that's true.
And what was the best event so far? Was it maybe Seoul?
I think let's believe Kong that I will get win. And I was just say the Kong said before, let's all guys focus on BCTCN.
Yeah, and I think the fans are going to be focused and locked in on the teams as well. Can you just talk me through the artwork as well? We've got Jet versus Jet here.
Yeah, because Soap has
You want to take the mic.
in the switch round, so we think that he is the best Jet now. But we believe that Kong is a better Jet. So I'm really focused on the competition between them. So this photo is on this one.
Well, we got
Bro, this guy's hyped up, man. That's awesome.
or potentially 1.5 maps.
Bro, we got to put him on Jet though, surely. Why is he on Waylay?
That energy is desperately needed for EDG. We've already talked about the expectations on this team's shoulders, but horrific start for them. Down 8 rounds at the first half of Haven. For FUT, it's a prime opportunity to get a nice early lead on a map that basically is home territory.
Come on, EDG. Just a little bit of confidence. Get a pistol.
The best Jet of all time.
I'm not saying win the map. I'm just saying
I'm digging it.
show me something.
Kong is on the waylay to open up.
The waylay.
He wants more heads.
Smoggy spotted out here, and now we're going to see that delayed refight cooking off, and we're going to see it.
Nice shot.
Okay, kill found.
So confident.
Lightning fast by Sop.
Oh, what a weird round. The 3-person long. It's weird for FUT. It's good from FUT, but it's still just a weird situation. Boombot clears it. Dude, they want to push out spawn. It's not a bad reaction.
If they choose to take it, just spots the signs of life from
It's
the
just
one,
such a weird situation for EDG to be in. Honestly, I've not seen a pistol like this with like 3-person pushing down long.
3 players though, a FUT all squaring up now, gearing for the
Nice
takes.
shot.
But Marquis, slide off angle, it's nice work,
Nice
but
shot.
nobody straight back at it. Instantly there with a trade,
Nice shot.
wins his fight out. This is the best signs of life.
Okay, oi, that's some nice shots in this round. All right, they believe in as well. Let's see. I mean, it would be a madness if they won this.
Puts himself in a spot for the rest of his team to play off. Comes up with the goods. A 3K in him from this round. Just holding these tighter angles.
One enemy remaining.
They've got the skill. If they could show it. This would be one hell of a comeback, but I think
in a world where you can speak Mandarin, would you coach a team like EDG?
Can EDG warm up?
Can you give me a boaster or something? Sure.
We don't want to see them walk into this stack early on.
I would need like an English speaking. Well, I guess he's saying if I can speak Chinese. I would need a proper. I don't know. I would need an IGL these days, man. I've done the whole. I've done the whole maybe not set IGL stuff. Oh my god, they're going crazy. Nobody's a bit of a lunatic, man. Man, the crowd don't care that it's a full eco. I mean, it was a stack site and they did pretty good.
Straight into the stack, but nobody clearing the second player there really is good awareness. Recognizing that it was gonna be a trap setup.
You get a Kang and nothing else. Yeah. Problem with me coaching is I'm only doing it if I get like an insane IGL, man.
So much time off and rework their composition on this map. This is the bonus round. If you have any tactic to run, it should be deployed right now.
Here's a nice stack from FUT. Could have got more from it.
Zeus. 2 walkabouts now in through mid.
Oh.
Is watching. Sociable. Trying to activate off the pressure, but he's already heard these signs of life. No, he's twisting and turning. He doesn't expect
Free
it.
sight, big jaw, big jaw, big jaw. That's very nice.
Just there in time.
God, he just got the edge of that as well. That was like last second.
Space over towards C. Jenny, tasked with holding on to it.
It's good from FUT on this one, pushing behind.
Still at a player disadvantage.
They should at least send one to go break trip. You know Cypher's still alive.
Going to be the one to do it.
Moving forwards, it's watch for EDG. Counting for the deep
yeah, I would love them to try to do it together though.
To get a way back in. Now leaves it down to a 2v4 deep face out into the open.
They're just so individual. Even that swing isn't together.
Backwards, forwards, Zeus, weak as anything.
Yeah, bro, they don't play together.
And Sop, not worried about being the villain.
Okay, last real round at it. 5v by.
But man, they are giving it. And it's fun to watch. they're hyper confident. Sob's got that quiet confidence too. If you hear him in interviews, he's just will always tell you that he thinks that he is the best.
Yeah.
Not in a braggadocious way though. A way that's borne out across his entire career so far.
Whoa, is that booing for Sob? Wait, that was
EDG
nuts.
failed to put together the bonus.
Not Hyperon, thanks so much for the prime, appreciate the 13 months. Did I miss something? That was nuts.
This is must win.
Wait, what is this? It's actually pretty good. Okay. Dude, 4-person punish. I will say FUT do this all the time. They see the Omen flash though, so they should know. Dude, the recon gets double scan, chat. I've got 4 people in A main and no one shot the recon. Holy, annihilated them. And then he's telling the child, he's shushing the crowd after they booed him. That's sick.
I don't know if it's going to be a library in here so much as a revolt if Sob keeps this
Saturate, Omen flash. Oh, one of you's got to shoot this recon, bro. Double scan.
Destroying Jenny on the C anchoring. And now another situation where EDG don't anticipate that A lobby.
What a legend, man.
He is so happy to be the villain.
Yeah, he's loving it.
Feasting off the lack of energy.
Next map, we get to see the Jet v Jet probably. Face v heel. Kong v Sob. That's what I'm looking forward to because this map is
8 chances,
from
but
the moment they began.
I don't think this is getting much lower.
They've had the better read the whole time.
Picked apart.
It's really rough for EDG, man. First game into your tourney and like this is your weak map shown straight away.
Odin in the hands of Crystali. Paper mache floors, a convergent pass, all going to be offloaded now.
Oh my god, as he hit down.
Big stuns though, and that's going to be that showstopper again. Pulled out Fuse, going to be falling down. The bitter end potentially, pre-fire into the corner to no avail. No real kills going their way, but it's every ult offloaded, and for FUT, they're really now seeing if they can make their mark onto this one.
Bruh, how Smoggy not got that kill? Boy, no one swung.
Behaving there.
Oh, it's a nice try from Kang. Holy, they annihilated them. Wasn't even close on this. Dude, EDG look insanely rough on this map. I'll say it how it is. They are not good at this map. They don't come up with plans. They don't fight together. They don't have good reactions.
When FUT win on Haven, they
That's
can
rough out
stop
there.
people. And even when FUT lose, it takes everything to close them out.
Right, chat, let me upload this VOD and then I will be right back.
Not scared to be the villains. They'll be feasting off that energy, and they have converted it into a dominant first map win. We'll find out where the rest of this series goes as we see this EDG have it in them to see if they can bounce back.
Yeah, FUT just fight so much better together. Oh, dude, we're replaying him tripping on the stairs? No way. He lost a shoe. Dude, that's solid. FUT vs EDG
Tired
map
of
1.
off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride.
All right,
Will
chat.
EMEA turn every round into a
VOD
chess
is getting
match?
uploaded.
Is
I'm going to run
Brazil
some
about to
ads. I'll
turn
be back in a
every
little bit,
map
all right?
into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports
What's so
Nations
funny?
Cup
One of their
2026.
players tripped on the
See you in
stairs and
November.
got their shoes stuck. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Here we go again.
Be right back, be right back.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they folded it his hands yet again. Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. They shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Yeah, okay, why not? There's just a few of them here today, so let's see if the EDG fans can make some noise! Nice! I'm still waiting for everyone over here, though, to make some noise with us. Even if you're queuing for a hot dog, I want to hear you, okay? We want to go to a full 3 maps today. So if you're here to see as much Valorant as possible, make some noise! Then, guys, this is going to be an intense situation. This is an upper bracket matchup. Whoever loses this does get to play again. But obviously, everyone wants to have that second chance. Everyone wants to stay in this upper bracket and have the smoothest path to the finals. So you guys need to get behind your fans. So one more time, FUT fans, make some noise! And one last time for now, from the EDG fans, let me hear you! Awesome. Well, guys, enjoy the next game. Don't forget, get behind your teams. Thank you so much, London!
But Vlad, how important was it for you guys to keep it fast-paced, especially against EDG and their comp, because it seemed to work wonders against their Sky?
I mean, we know for a fact that we're good on fast-paced scenario, but this game on Haven, we didn't have to be specifically fast, because like they didn't take any space that we expected to fight against them. I mean, they put a new comp, but I don't think they understand the capabilities of the like the map itself.
Thank you so much, and good luck on Pearl.
Vlad, surprised by the lack of proactivity from EDG as they take map 1 of this series in a dominant 13-4 fashion. Let's hop right into our HyperX reflex moment of the match. And Billy, this is one of the rounds where EDG tried for that proactivity, but FUT always had the answer.
Yeah, you kind of just heard from Vlad there how they weren't really pushing any extremities or anything like that, and instead opting to go for these kind of trap plays, and not quite working out. I think that you see that they try to showstopper, but Zeus actually manages to reflect out of that, whilst full blind as well, by the way. So he's probably done that completely off of sound cue, which is just incredible to think about.
Yeah, it was a beautiful reaction there. It's so funny to see that in like 1 or 2 rounds of defense, we saw more trap plays from FUT with their comp than we saw EDG in that entire first half. So a big difference there for me.
Yeah, it felt like a real lack of that aggression they were expecting. Even when Kong's op was in play, we didn't see a lot of rounds where problems were getting created. But you have to look at the other side as well, Minnie, because FUT, I think, had good pivots to their style into how EDG likes to play.
Yeah, I love what Coach Vlad was saying. It matched up perfectly with what I was reading on EDG's game. They were not proactive in their previous series, and so FUT came out with a 2-step default game plan. What that means here, we're going to see them first step the default towards the A main side of things, and then usually the second step to go A. But every single second step in the early game was for them to cancel back round, and that's because at the top of the screen you can see that EDG over-rotate. They stack the other side, and it let that FUT could go into these sites, red carpet, and often bullying Jenny on this Cypher side.
Time and time again, FUT were able to overwhelm EDG because of this. And we have been talking about FUT and the identity and the kind of style that they play with. It very much is a contact-heavy type of play before they decide to go into these site executes where they look so aggressive. But I think being able to create those question marks were leaving EDG looking a little puzzled across the map.
Yeah, that's a little bit of tactical depth that I was referring to earlier. Like, they knew that it wasn't just about going in. They could do a 2-step default. They are comfortable doing that. It's maybe not the most technical thing of all time, but to be able to have just another little step to go to, I think is a good sign for this FUT team.
It absolutely is. This is a great start for FUT, but EDG have to bounce back if they want to stay in the upper bracket. Let's get a listen in with their coach, Autumn.
A bit of a firepower gap for EDG in that first map. Autumn, where did FUT catch you off guard, and how can you win Pearl?
Honestly, I didn't expect this losing the gunfight like that on map 1. So I just want to think about that like a warm-up for us. So I hope we can be back.
Okay, GG go next is the mindset. And we go to Pearl.
You shake your head at that. What do you read of his assessment of that map?
The game wasn't lost on gunfights at all. They didn't change anything from what I saw, what they were doing before. They changed the composition, sure, but a lack of proactivity, a lack of aggression. If Coach Vlad is openly saying it in the interviews, I'm saying it here, I think there's the wrong read of what went wrong that game.
I think on the attack as well, they needed to get off on the right foot, and we saw them getting caught up in mid, right? When we think back to plays that they had previously in their grand final, it was seen through here as well, and so FUT were able to kind of take advantage of that and capitalize on it.
Well, we're going into Pearl, map 2. This is a map EDG banned a lot domestically, but now picking it here, what do you want to see change as they lock in this Jet Phoenix?
So,
all right, Chad, hello. Dude, TMV's so happy.
Too much mid-defaulting for my liking. If they do that this time around, FUT are going to eat up on these extremities. I think that FUT were very good on the defense last time. They couldn't just convert late rounds. They were getting these extremities. They're getting the macro advantages.
It's a good map pick from EDG.
And I think that if they watch the VOD back, I think FUT are in a very good spot on this defense.
I think something to keep an eye out for is this sniper
I like the chamber though, man. The chamber's big here.
We didn't see the value come through on the first map from Kong, but he needs to step up from this one.
Both these teams waited years to be back in global playoffs, but for FUT, they've delivered
we couldn't get stopped for the interview chat, so I think we're getting EDG.
We head into Pearl with Bren and Sideshow.
You missed Mini flaming. How in did he go? He was flaming like what they were doing, right? Reactions, I guess.
That he can bounce back after getting smacked around here. The fans wanted, they themselves wanted, I think, an opportunity to prove that this isn't going to be like other global events recently that EDG have attended, where they haven't lived up to the
Mini sounding angrier, yeah. I think he was like, I don't mind playing the villain more on the broadcast. I was like, yeah, I mean, when they're looking like this, you got to play a villain. Someone has to be the villain here. They look so bad. Good on defense, EDG on attack. Let's see if it looks better. Dude, just give him a pistol or something.
Also be an anchor if it comes with expectations, and at the moment, EDG are struggling under the weight of those. They're going to take a bit of B space. FUT ready for it, reading it. Feels pretty similar to the way that EDG were playing in China so far.
Already walking up, there's going to be mollies laid down towards the back here, but the supplementary spam is there.
Man, he melted him.
Matters not, Kangkang's able to find that kill. Sociable though, the attempt now, FUT are just flooding all the way into this. Kills in to be found.
Very, very nice. Dude, they just fight so much better together.
The open Chi-Chu. Good luck to you.
Is today the day with the most audience?
Jump spotting by
I would say it's pretty even from yesterday. Still, like today and yesterday were like 90% full.
It's a lot to navigate. Star's going to be deaded here. Changing the weaponry, picks up the bandit. But at that kind of range here, FUT have already cooked
Well,
up the perfect answer.
Really
it begins again.
Well, just falling back into that high-low setup at the tucked corner there. Meanwhile, incredibly decisive on their decision to flood it. Zeus is in, makes space to play sociable in, and runs his way forwards.
At least we get to see Kang on Jet. I still got no idea why they don't play him on Jet on Haven. I don't understand it.
One more round at least for EDG before they can get the buy online. FUT though. Control most of the map here. See the identity that they've got in terms of how they want to play the map.
Yeah, they're going to get
A main, B main control.
Yeah, going to get pushed up really deep on the outsides of the map while they leave the trip to cover the insides, along with initiator pairings, basically.
You are high committed here. There is no backing out.
Dude, there's potential guns to pick up here if they actually fight together. Wait, this is good.
Underhanded, he's going to be cleaned up as well.
They can definitely pick up guns now.
Not the cleanest affair by FUT.
No, very committed position to play on the anti-eco. Don't mind that on a rifle round, but they've offered EDG an opening. These are the kind of opportunities you can't afford to let slip.
It's a good move from Sop at the moment. Clears all of this, holds all of this, kind of locks them in.
The outsides of the map are squeezing in on them here, Bran.
Depends how aggro he gets now.
Awareness in terms of where they could be a main control. It's theirs.
The Haven comp is confusing. It's just a bad comp, mate. I wouldn't look into it too
The
much.
only question mark is going to be that Suez angle, but even that has been watched ever so slightly.
They've cut noise, but they haven't actually done anything with the space. They're just hoping that players from FUT walk into them.
And there it is. First player drop now. Of the remaining three, EDG looking to see if they can make.
I think no matter what, they did okay damage.
Trying to clear up towards the back of the side. It's an instant trade by G2, but now he's in a 1v2 plant. Full committal. Zeus is just right there behind.
All right. That's not too bad.
Two players survive.
Yeah, they did good damage.
Damaging eco.
Smoggy 2 away from it. Sorry, 3 away from his ult.
Pulled out a couple of damage.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on how the Phoenix starts to look here.
Yeah, they managed to still keep the Phantom and a Bulldog into this round with 2 players having that light armor. It's really not that bad, I think. One of their players only half board. But Kang, EDG, they do like to go towards art. It's an area of the map that EDG like exploring. And so if FUT are holding art a little strangely or weakly, the 2 initiators playing in spots where they can't get help as easily, that could be something that EDG put a bit more pressure on. My concern, though, is with the outsides of the maps, with B main, with A main, with how they deal with Sop's chamber.
I am with you.
Because he's going to get pushed up on deep angles.
Sure. Any kind of orb farming? No, they're waiting for him to go aggro.
Seeing a main fight delayed here by FUT. They're just run out of knife, getting the acknowledgement that nobody's there. But EDG were waiting in the wings. They were just out of range of it. Fowler's going to be catching, though, and with that connection.
Big miscommunication.
Yeah, I was going to say miscommunication. They both looked to the horn, but they didn't break it.
Sop was supposed to break that to play EDG into the corner. EDG's now going to push up. They knew that he was tucked over towards Cubby. This is very dangerous.
He's pushing all the way up here. Might be able to hear the signs of line, but everybody's walking up.
Surely they check this.
Putting it up close. Surely we see the clearance. Nobody's walking right in. Astral form. Hold on. Game
Guys, listen to the crowd.
Just the one
the crowd are helping you. Listen to them.
You're immediately seeing it. Rotations about here by FUT. Great migration being made over towards this B site. Utah going to be sailing out overhead as well. Anything to get EDG in a position to plant. We'll go down with no pushback.
Don't even let the Phoenix plant on this one.
Time, Zeus not in a position to help them, so they've got to wait and play a set
no
retake.
Orbs.
Crystali, though, with double flash and a nade to clear out halls.
Don't let the Phoenix
plant.
But
We're going to have a chance here.
See how clean this one is. They're working with the bonus weaponry at the end of the day, but now already making the moves. No clearance into the corner. Kang.
Nice from Smoggy.
Straight there. Smoggy.
Dude, that's big from him. He gets his ult next round. Okay, actually worked out pretty well. He ends up doing it. I mean, it's not from planting. It's not from picking up orbs. It's just straight up shooting. Gets his ult into this one. Dude, it should be their round.
Autumn's interview was illuminating
Got a
for
Phoenix
a number of reasons. Minnie's already gone through one of them, but I'll bring out another one, which is that they didn't mind Haven being in the map pool because they're looking towards maps 2, maps 3. That means that the time off that EDG took had to be in preparation here for maps like Pearl and Fracture.
Sure, yeah.
Pearl, EDG only played 1 time in China. It was in the grand finals when they were forced to. And they did win.
Sociable can go aggro over towards A and pick up the ult. a little weird letting them have this, but if they go fast, I don't mind it at all. Let them have the orb, let them get the ult, and then push fast. But then they don't have the fade going here. Oh, it's rough, man. Big ult. And they have the Astro protecting where the ult would be. 3-person push behind.
Peels his way back. He's done significant damage at this one.
It all kind of comes up to how nobody like wants to get the info here.
Don't let yourself.
Oh, bruh. Why is he walking out into the open here?
Nobody's being dropped.
He's in the only position that can stop from both, from 3 angles.
What they were looking for, but a plan position. It's not quite ideal for either side. Flash is going to be sailing out now. Time ticking. It was the time spent trying to get this one online, and there's still a pull.
Big flash from Smoggy.
It's a pullback star. G2 doesn't even have
wow, full blind, by the way. Full blind, holy hell.
How the hell have they found a win con there?
Yeah, I mean, it's just... Oh, mate, I feel like I'm being so negative, but again, it's just not good from EDG.
No, he absolutely could have won the round off the back of it, too. Had to turn it into a pullback star. I mean, I missed it if he used it earlier as part of the exec or something like that.
Is Phoenix ult? Yeah, he used it early.
You just assume that when the Astra is in a retake scenario like this, that they have a star on the spike to use as a pull.
Oh, I see. He's talking about the star.
Big error, big blunder. You're a map down in the series already. You cannot afford rounds like that to be disappearing from underneath you. They had an advantage. They got themselves into a winning position. Fumbled a bit on their positioning and their awareness of a flank retake, and it all comes crumbling down.
At this point, honestly, G2 might be a bit better than EDG from what I'm seeing.
During that grand final, though, where they were playing on Pearl, Smoggy was one of the key players. He ended up being, I think, the highest rated player of that. He's played the most rounds of Phoenix out of anybody in China. I think he's got to be another player alongside Kangkang and Chishu to step up and try to win them this game.
Yeah, let's see the low buy. Kangkang has ult. We definitely got to pay attention.
He's got that Guardian in his hands.
Go close, hear the chamber trip. So they should.
Really got to work
once you go close and hear the chamber trip, if they've done their homework, they should know the setup.
See what they can do in a round like this. They really do need a miracle. It's going to be
nice from FUT as well. They need to get a bit of info, so they set the fade up over towards B. Prowler goes deep as well. 3-person sight. It's going to be a 4-person sight hard.
A lot of util being pulled out here from FUT. Anticipating that the hit was going to come through. But
this is one of those spots where the pushed-up position of Sociable allows FUT to be stacked so heavily on the other side of the map.
The 6 weeks, I got no idea what they did with their 6 weeks.
It would be lovely to get that rotate going in the other direction. But it does make a big difference when Sociable's pushed up rather than in an anchor position. He's harder to deal with, harder to anticipate perhaps, and going to get earlier information.
Let's give him some more time on the map.
Fake like they could be going back in the other spot, but they haven't interacted with Sociable, so he knows
that
this is all fake.
It's just like the fake pressure here is nothing when you have this. Who 5-person hits from here? No one. Doesn't do anything. 10 seconds to plant.
Perfect in the process, doesn't it? Crystalli's weak as anything, but still the team is by his side. And EDG is just tearing them asunder now. Time.
Down A.
Fully running out, fully out of the mark.
Holy. Well, at least it was a low buy.
Danger lurking. It dissipates.
It's looking
nicely.
So rough.
Now a lead 4-1. This is no slowing down from map 1 to now.
One of the dangerous parts for FUT at Masters London has been
they should have a timeout right now.
So good, and the usage of their
FUT are completely owning them.
So precise, so excellent that they now don't really have a bad map.
Let's do a little breakdown right now. If
even Pearl,
you have a line here or a line here, you pretty much win defense. Right? No one 5-passes XX from here, really. No one 5-passes XX from here. So if you have one of the infos over towards here, you're fine. But every single time they like lose this, they're making sure they take the deep line over towards B. EDG need to make sure they just create question marks here and here, and then wait for a reaction. They're not doing anything.
Put himself in a very risky position here.
It's just these deep pushes. They get the info off the knife, double push up as well. It's a bit of a
very nice from Sop. I wonder if he saw the jiggle at the beginning here.
Already well trained, but it is that
That's great, but look at this. They should know the seconds here. They have no idea about the push behind. There's a wall to give them info. Whoa. He's allowed to run out like that. He's going for more. Of course he is.
He wants to post his way up once more, doubling, jumping up towards it, trying to lock onto the domes. Barely missing, these shots whistling over
Oh, here comes the spike back to the wall. I'm a little worried they might see the gun, but okay, move back up to here in him.
It's going to be a dagger to the heart. That's a spike drop down and elapse. All Sociable has to do now. Spy time, peel back, play his life.
There.
Pressure is on EDG to clear out the stragglers.
30 seconds left. Down.
Does a good job.
There is an opening here over towards A, but FUT are quickly trying to plug the gap. It's a FUT race over to the A side. That cosmic divide helping them get in by art. It looks almost impossible for EDG to get past this.
Sure. Go up to the ult. Oh, dude, that knife owned him. He wanted to go close to the wall and pop his ult. Now he can't do anything. Oh, what an incredible knife this was, bro. That was such a good knife.
FUT with these deep pushes, this information they're gathering throughout the map.
Dude, they gotta just do a normal default.
Anything.
Did they not create pressure on B ever?
They'd be able to just stack these players into the most important areas.
Also, where's my timeout?
Look at this from Kangkang's perspective. Can you imagine somebody doing this to Kangkang? This is the kind of thing that he does to players at global events. And yet Sop and Zeus, Sop especially though, just bringing the fight to him at all times. EDG are going to take a tactical timeout here, and I think it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, dude, they got to create pressure.
Really noticed that push out.
I mean, they just have info.
We can see it.
They have so much info. Yeah, but they should know it as well, the coaches.
EDG, Autumn should now be able to get the read. That Sociable is pushed up very deep behind them regularly.
Is that not true for all maps? Nah, it's not true for all maps.
And punishing it, frankly. You want to be trying to bait
to an extent, though. But like the weird thing about Pearl, or not the weird thing about Pearl, is it's so easy on defense to like clear the lines. Like Pearl's so different because like long B is long, right? Like this whole sprint down here is like 8 seconds anyway. So if you can actually like clear this info, then it's just so obvious. Like it's all about are they in the mains? Other maps you can kind of send it a little bit. Like other maps to an extent, it has the theories here as well, but a lot of like why the sides are so important is just because of how like long it takes to go through this.
Even picked up an Australian assistant coach.
It's also a little harder when you got like the 4 chokes here as well, but
titled stuff like this is how you fix EDG.
It's also long rotate as well.
We saw evidence of that in their own region in China. EDG
I like this from FUT.
But
their whole game plan in the beginning was getting info over towards the sides, and then now we're in position to maybe push through mid, react, or try get a kill.
Especially representing China as that
still no pressure over towards A, by the way.
EDG gearing up for a bit of an exit.
I assume this is a pump fake, but no, they're just going for it.
He's committing it now. He's only got the stinger
1, 2, 3, 4 here.
Make his mark forwards and known. Sociable is already inserting himself here, sidestepping.
Oh my God, stinger. Big miss.
Shots. The ball going wrong. The adjustment. Spray control.
I mean, that's it. Having just a hero play with the stinger there. They got a dub on the lineup.
Collapse of the FUT defense here. Cristali.
Very, very nice. They needed this. They pick up a lot of guns.
Completely unaware.
Yeah, give me some life, man. Come on.
EDG needed this one, ordered up for them. Something to get the momentum back in their side of the court.
Yeah,
really good for their money.
Like this for the entire series
oh,
so
that
far.
stinger's crazy.
Both of those players, Zeus and Sociable, completely lining up here. And Sop on pretty much the same angle too. Easy work for the stinger at that kind of range. And this is one of the first times where EDG were actually able to just take an extremity early on. They dominated B long that round. There wasn't too much resistance. FUT choosing to fight over A here as Sop goes solo towards Pillar.
D5 forwards. Looking like the GE default. Horns not broken in time, and that forces Sop to respect it.
It is a good default.
Yeah, the walls. Like this is such a good change-up from what's happening, right?
But they've lost a main in the
like
process.
wall actually now creates pressure over towards here, so they could be here, they could be walking up. Even if it's like someone close, they feel uncomfy that someone might have gone to the box. Like this right here that they did here is for sure was spoken about in the timeout. It's way better. Fake pressure over towards B, then clear over towards A, then hit A. Okay, they might be back, chat.
Now watching and wonder to see how the hell his team can possibly find a way out of this one. Side control.
Fade ult to get your plant, maybe. I would be alright with it.
Taps from nobody, looking for the next signs alive with a util.
Definitely would be alright with a fade ult here.
Still, these are open sidelines. Nightfall is committed. This is desperation now. EDG looking to see if they can fight away and batter potentially.
Very nice trade.
Out of this situation. 2v3, hopping over towards the box. That blind is everything there, and Cristali just didn't quite spot it.
Jenny just needs to make a decision. Jenny needs to make a decision, bro. Push forward, go back. Holy, they got annihilated. Oh, it's so rough, man.
3v5.
The FUT fans will be absolutely loving that one. These are the kind of clutches that they couldn't convert in the previous games that we've seen from them in Pearl. Playing against Vitality, they're the ones that were in the post-plan scenarios with all of the advantages. Watching it trickle away from them. Here they convert a 3v5 retake. Should have never happened.
Yeah, I don't know what Jenny's doing.
Never happened. I was already depressed.
Why are they all playing individual as well?
Spacing's been so much better in the last couple of rounds, but FUT, they are never down, never out.
I mean, he completely owned him as well. It's Lan, he's holding an angle, dry peak. How does Kang not win that?
FUT making a name for themselves as the king killers at this point, taking down NRG. EDG next up.
Money's in the bin if they lose this. No Fado anymore, of course. Good trade.
Peak. Just off the back of that stun, Zeus is immediately traded out. Sociable. Hold on, what is this?
Oh, G2, what the hell was that, by the way?
A little bit. G2's right there, though, able to respond.
It's another scenario where EDG have got themselves into a winnable position, but
just feels like every time they're in these positions because of the individuals, though. Doing some kind of mad double kill.
These brawls, which means that they probably still need to be a bit more active in this post plan.
Okay, this is good. This is good.
They've split up.
Doubled up. They
no, it's fine on this one.
We're going to cover more ground.
It's a little weird for Chi-Chu, but honestly, Jenny should just win this.
Potentially there for Heaven. Star's going to be laid down.
Oh, what a shot, bro. What a shot. Oh, okay, yeah. As soon as he pushed ball in there and he goes Heaven, he's just won for sure. He's even favored in the 1v2, I would say.
Super well played round by Chi-Chu.
Oh, that's a lovely shot from Chi-Chu.
Stamp his impact on the game. He helps clear up this fight. With his
it's a solo round.
Too, rather than being on a bit of a
lovely movement from him as well. Oh, that shot is snappy. Cross, thanks so much for the 37 months, man. Thank you.
I mean, ifs and buts from the FUT coaching staff, but they can't be too mad about it. They just won a 3v5 retake in the previous.
I should have checked what Hero said.
But that is going to knock them down onto an econ. It's the first time we've seen EDG really fight back.
They have a bit of respite, don't they? Foothold has been found.
Oh, they have no idea.
Hot shots fired
oh,
out.
boy.
And accounting for this corner, but we'll see if nobody's got it in his mind to clear this one out. Hold on.
Holy mate. Oh, my God. Nobody was so late with the swing.
Strikes them
Individual
down.
trying to get him back again.
To Jenny, and he does respond, at least cleaning up those kills, but already a player down. This is not how you wanted this round to go.
His timing was insane, though.
The FUT duelists have just been so happy to take those challenges. And why wouldn't they be? They've been good for it every time. Having said that, though, wrong read from FUT here. EDG's going to need to get one of these.
Just got to try get one.
Get out of here at all. Should be cleaned up, and there it is. 3 now. Jenny in a round.
With a plan, it's Astro.
Fast rotations. Cristali's there.
Oh, it's perfect.
Been held, underhanded, right through it into the one-way now, and it has pushed and peeled these players all the way back. The blind is good. Sees up into the corner, but no weapon to really work with. Sociable.
He's just like, what the hell do I do here?
Left.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Look at the team pinging the position of a weapon that he could try to play for in the 1v2.
There it is.
Grabs a Phantom, makes his way
It is
around to the
winnable if
flank.
they don't consider the around the world. Oh, okay, well, there we go.
So that's going to be signaling everything.
Guys, please play together.
Gambit by Sociable, hoping that they potentially wouldn't have that util.
Very nice, okay.
Doubled up.
Dude, it's another individual saving them, though. Jenny did great to get those kills in mid.
Back in. They're just trailing by 2 rounds now.
What is this, though? A 2v5, right?
Punishing these aggressive plays. This one, not a great example of it.
Actual 2v5.
In a 2v5 scenario, though, yes, better weapons. But I think the FUT coaches can genuinely be annoyed about this one.
Yeah, EDG probably shouldn't. I get it. Because especially as their game plan's been like a lot of getting early deep B info. So I can understand why he's doing it.
They're giving EDG an opening.
Nice. Again, wall default creates a lot of pressure.
Just a flash. Sidestep. Horn will have to be broken, committed.
Such a better default, and then they start committing this wall over towards here. Go Claws. Oh, mate. Claws? Dude, you got to use this.
Molly at your feet. You got to be careful about
guys, you got to use this Visor. Got to use this Visor.
And reposition again by Sop. Steel Garden. Going to be good for it.
Oh, into the molly. Oh, into the molly. Stop, mate. He's getting wrecked.
But just trying to find way backs in. They're flashing forwards, fighting forwards. Tooth and nail.
Prius, mate. Pick a POV.
Shut down. Kang. Rightful play. in his hands, dash towards the side, cuts up the angles perfectly. And FUT are dismantled. The attempt from them. Ult's committed and all. It's up to EDG to see if he can do anything at all. Not covered, not accounted for. Hold on, he's bringing it into a 1v2. That was what the plan was.
Pressure of the Astral kind of keeps him over towards site anyway.
Util to his name, Star. Dropped down, pulled back, peeled back.
Really good position. I imagine Kang wins from the reposition.
One bullet will do it.
He might not even consider lane.
Shallow angles across the board. Naivas able to give it up, but already revealing the hand. EDG twisting. Oh
my god, he 1v3s him. Oh, it's devastating, bruh. And he's pointing laughing as well. The Chikan with the Prime, thank you so much for the 23 months. Just a lovely 1v3 from him. He's been so good clutching right at the moment.
We're seeing outrageous player disadvantage rounds being converted here on Pearl. A 3v5.
But look how they play it. Why's my guy Lane not going the other side?
And you see the difference in the reaction from the coaching staff. Tells you everything you need to know.
He peeked from the angle where he can't see the spike. Mate, he's actually just locking eye contact with him as well.
Just when they feel like they're starting to get the rhythm of how FUT want to take these fights, how they want to flood, how they want to brawl, they're still not clean enough to convert in the moments that matter.
Potential here for EDG. They could bring it up to 5. Make it wholehearted half here. Forwards, but stop not dealt with. Just disrespecting the default this time.
Yeah, I mean, they got over towards the side, so I get that they're trying the same thing.
Just before the flash.
They didn't use their wall this time to default, though.
Looking to push it away back in, but they're being slammed, shut the door in their face. Judge at play. They're being decimated, ripped to pieces.
Jesus. It's annihilation. 8's pretty good on defense here.
FUT get back into things, powered by these clutches, and also by the disrespect, by the willingness to take the fights.
Yeah, the timing's a little bit off with like pushing through the smoke before the flash.
The EDG were just going in the same direction as their early pressure. EDG tried to keep things simple. Played right into FUT's hand.
The point laughing, oh bro, the point laughing is like, the point laughing is crazy, man.
It goes without saying, but an essential pistol round coming up that EDG have got to put their eyes on.
Losing a clutch and then seeing the guy stand up, point and laugh at you, it must be devastating. Glizzy Gladiator with a tier 1, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you for that. Do a Twitch Prime. I just pressed the add button, but I can do it after. Let's do that.
When you were prepping for today's matchup, what stood out to you about EDG?
EDG ile alakalı dikkatimi çeken çok bir şey olmadı. Bireysel olarak iyiler, oyun olarak bir şey yapmıyorlar. Çok iyi olduklarını düşünmüyorum. Onun dışında dikkatimi çeken şey çok fazla taraftarları oldu ve bugün çok fazla insanı mutsuz edeceğiz.
Honestly, not much really stood out for me in terms of EDG. They are really good individually, but they don't have too much in terms of gameplay. What really stood out is that they have a ton of fans here, so we're going to be making a lot of people unhappy.
Oh my god.
Okay, but people could be happy to see you
They don't
perform
have
really well
too
and
much
get that
in
win,
terms
so
of
good luck today.
gameplay. Oh my god, the thing is he's not even wrong. They're backing it up as well. Jesus, that's devastating. Okay, chat, if you are watching at the moment on YouTube or Twitch, you can go out of full screen, you can click down towards here, you can see if you have a free Prime sub, you get no ads for the rest of Masters, you can support the channel, all of that cool stuff, and you can rewind, you have emotes, go check out if you have one, you might have forgotten about it, that's okay.
I feel like FUT is a super aggressive team, and their playstyle is kind of similar as our Asian team, not like the European teams. So for today's matchup, maybe it's aim duels. Oh, aim duels. Okay, thank you so much, and win those aim duels.
It hasn't really been aim duels, there's been no trading. There's only been a couple of rounds they've out aim dueled them, really. Harry, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Make no mistake, we might be in the Copper Box Arena, but FUT the EMEA team, they are not the fan favorites.
Yeah, Harry, I'll let you know, and like I'll tweet about it when I know what day the fan fest is at. I think it's the Saturday, but there's a chance it's the Friday also.
And they were right. Sociable was right. They are
can't see. Wait, it didn't come up.
With this performance, FUT have been in
Dude, did they change the
from
settings?
There were
Oh, they
moments
changed
in
the
this match
settings.
where they've let it slip a little.
Wow, they nerfed me, chat. I got nerfed.
Hold on, you are hard committed here. Committal at the start, but just a pullback now, and he needs to find a couple of targets. Head clean off now. Players are rapidly approaching, and already just pure disrespect on display. Flash forward.
Oh, big. Oh, he got the body shot off. He did enough. Surely he did enough.
Three-piece for him, and he manages
You got to win when he's done that.
Accounted for now with a wall
very, very nice. Okay. Show me some belief.
Everybody on EDG keeps
it's the first round he's had where he can like actually kind of give it a little bit and stand up.
Behind in macro play, there've been a lot of areas that they could have improved on that are completely outside
of
it.
That FUT feels really nice.
You see a moment where Kang is just allowed
Dude, look at Zeus go.
And he feels so comfortable.
God, how did the frenzy not kill him there with the run and gun?
Explodes up out of his seat as well. He may have just given his team the lifeline they need. Picks up an outlaw too, looking to get
Harry, I'll let you know. Keep an eye on my Twitter.
Put a bit of pressure on FUT, force them to buy those full armors into the rounding bonus.
Kang can farm some ecos as well.
Util's going to be traded out back and forth here.
Yep, there's one.
Sop onto that angle. Not quick enough with it. Kang one step ahead. In terms of the A main control, but they've lost art in the process. Nobody has an inclination now with a Prowler connecting, but they're taking it all the way up through connector.
It's a little weird.
Push and
punish Smoggy's in a weird situation.
Would have been hearing this and making the appropriate reaction, understanding that he was about to be pinched and
it's a hard situation for him.
He presses and pushes forwards himself.
I really like this
the timing's really good right now.
Completely navigate around the vice.
Jenny there with the rifle in hands. Trade eventually coming
But
through,
take
but not before Jenny did the damage, softening up. Of these
Keep an eye on this Astrolux. They might just think they're all together.
Towards B, but they're not looking to hard commit into this one. This is Zeus with the spike. I'm not sure where he's going. Now he's caught into the corner.
Nice.
No, it is.
Weird one from FUT. They
got a look through over towards A.
Yeah,
so
they just
they the spike to try to extract itself from B link. It's a crazy call.
They just split up. It's a weird one because eventually someone's going to meet the
missing pieces.
Someone's going to meet the opposition. Don't really get the idea here.
Sociable could have been the playmaker in this round after that rifle was dropped. It was a nice idea that he came up with, but this is going to be EDG fairly easily cleaning him up and recovering this Vandal. I think odds-on best decision here is literally just to toss the gun off the map sometimes. We'll see if he makes a play for it. See if he looks to keep it.
Yeah, just
save it at this point. There's no way you win.
We can see that there's no EDG player hunting him down either.
This one, I mean, it's not too bad from FUT. If you're going to make a mistake, the eco's fine.
In a winning position. This half
has
started out nicely. They're not there yet. But the scoreline is starting to get a little more level.
Keep fighting.
And they've got a chance here. Especially if Kang's able to hit some shots. Sociable and EDG looking to come into this round with light armor. No, Sociable upgrades. Kang's going to have to
only
hit some
EDG
heads.
who can get one shot.
But that is
got to
not
buy that
beyond it.
util.
He is the superstar in China. He plays like the superstar. He knows that he can have that impact. If he
we have a setup. He contacts and then we own him. Sorry, we Phoenix flash around the corner. Okay, in reaction for them taking A main, what do they do? Late swing on middle with 4. Nice.
KO knife, the horns as well, not broken.
Think about the way that Mini was breaking down their Haven. They went and took some A-long control, and they almost
might not
always
see a bit of
pivoted
contact for a
away,
little bit.
anticipating that EDG were going to be overstacking. This time, Sociable thinks about retreating and wants to double down. Only for a moment, just until he got seen. Forced the smoke out of Chishu. And it has drawn those EDG players from Art back to site. And now Sociable with the same read he had on Haven.
All right.
Looking to pivot in a different direction.
What do we got?
EDG, all of that
4-person stack,
like
dude.
fiddle in terms of the rotations.
It's a good reclear, dude. They reclear close over towards A as they're pivoting to go over towards B, and then they're going to spot one with the jumps. They should.
Lane, so these FUT players are going to be able to walk all the way through scot-free.
Oh, bruh, he's managed to take a timing the whole way through. They didn't spot him.
With only a ghost.
Good luck to Jenny, mate. You've got a ghost on your own. If he gets one, he's a demon.
Not broken in time, so I guess the acknowledgement they were looking for. Trail's going to be leading towards it, and
he turned back into it as well.
Angle sidestepping. See if he can buy some time, but the rest of EDG 2 flood in, but they are late to the party. Just 2 of them remaining. Kang.
Oh my goodness.
Active, but a shot to go on wide, so flash and a Prowler playing into that Hall's angle. Zeus looking to lock this one down. Sociable, he went down as a result of it.
They'll double stack at the back.
Where that came from, we're going to see the C's sent overhead. Zeus steps forwards, the barrel.
Oh, Smoggy. Oh, he gets another flash. Oh, he has no bullets, bro. He has no bullets. Oh, where are the comms at? Oh, boy. Honestly, it's a good bonus.
I don't. About it. The game comes right towards
I kind of understand the fact they didn't rotate. They were really confident it was an A. Jenny didn't like wide peek enough over towards this spot.
It's just not coordinated with nobody. I think the call must have been, let's push back halls together, and Smoggy's thinking to himself, oh, I just got a flashback. Surely we should be using that. You don't have time in these chaotic moments.
Yeah, the synergy's a little off.
And the tempo favors FUT. That though was
they should be okay with the damage. It's actually pretty good still. Oh, flash dash. Oh, it's nice. Oh, it's nice. Oh my god, from nobody, this was sick though. It was really good for him to just ignore the jet there.
The biggest hitters for FUT. Losing Zeus and Sop. See if there's a pause to be played for EDG. He could lay claim to a bit of the space if he feels like it's unaccounted for.
I mean, they took down the two duelists.
Put a bit more caution in his step.
It's a player disadvantage, but the same game plan again. Gianni alone on B, completely isolated by this over-rotation from EDG. But at least the wall here will give them advance notice.
Yeah, I feel bad for Gianni. I feel bad for Gianni in these setups.
FUT pause.
He's just set in this, just has to get one every single time they go for him.
They're waiting for a player to work their way up through B main, but EDG's doing it alone. He's got a lot
the
to clear.
KO ult as well, he's in trouble.
Defense is now more spread out. They've missed the timing to go back and try to punish
Don't really
Gianni.
do like an anti-KO
straight
setup.
up player disadvantage. EDG are wondering where on earth Sociable's taken the troops. But with Sop and Zeus dead, it is some firepower gone, some sting out of the hit.
The wall.
Oh, this knife is nice.
Towards that back horse position.
There goes that whole setup.
Enough to prevent at least the push out, the FUT defense. These stars are making it very awkward to see if he can hear and clear most of this.
He did good, man. He did really good.
Position. Critical element at that. Fights to be taken and one out.
Nicely done from Jenny. I mean, he won his Angel.
Doing the hard work there and a heavy lifting around like this. EDG now just trailing by 2.
You see how difficult his positioning can be on this squad. He's asked to do so much. Like early on when Jenny was first added to this team, he was asked to pick up duelists and flexos and Yoru and all sorts. Now he's such a critical player for them, plugging the gaps, playing the glue role for the team. He still needs help in rounds like this, but they got the help there just in time, and he was good for the first. Playing the sentinel role on these first 2 maps for the squad.
A good timeout.
On Haven, on
Getting
Pearl.
close.
If we go to Fracture, you'll see something different from him. But this is going to be, as far as I can remember anyway, the first tack timeout used by FUT. There's no way they took one on Haven.
No, they haven't been feeling pressured until
There's
now.
no way they took one on Haven. I mean, he's not wrong.
Really from EDG, we desperately needed to see it, and they have shown up. Now just trailing by 2, you can feel
it's going to be pretty obvious, right? They're going to just
definitely flip to the other
A
side
default,
of
try get knives.
With
what's going on, they might try B default because they know the device has been here the whole time.
B-Link is actually causing a bit of trouble for them, because if the game plan is let's default A and then pivot B, well, the wall is giving it away a lot of the time, and you don't have the patience to be able to extract yourself from A main and go full B main. That rotate is just way too long.
If they keep playing this setup,
so I think
you would imagine
possibly
EDG changed their setup.
Here that they'll be talking through is having some level of.
It might not be this round, but you would imagine the device starts saying, okay, yeah.
But it is very tough to have a game plan that revolves around.
It's nice from EDG, so they'll change up, they'll switch.
At the same point. Perhaps they should be defaulting through art and pivoting back.
Yeah, we go aggro A, we're going to get knives and then see if Zeus can do anything.
Where you can push through that connector.
How's the crowd so far this event? They've been good.
The wall's gone.
The crowd's very China pilled.
Towards the A main angle.
Oh.
Kang. Let's spot a couple of the backs there open.
Didn't mind it from EDG. They wanted to punish the orb picking up as well, at least.
Able to get the orb as well, so that's knives in his hands. This time, yeah, a bit of pressure over towards lane. I feel out where potentially this util could be, but heavy stack of players. 3 on the side of EDG, looking for potentially a reclear, but attacked up by the knife onto the one side of things. Flash overhead. It's fast and loose. Risky business because of the E-code that's being played for here by FUT.
Oh, it's a sick idea, by the way.
Zoos to the right click, it goes way too wide.
It's the guy that always clutches. Chat, this is really cool, though. They insert one, here it's the jet knives. They make so much pressure over towards Art, and then obviously they're going to focus on Art when they go fast, and he updrafts over the smoke. That was a genius idea, though. It's a great idea for the eco. I liked it a lot. That was nice from a timeout. Cool.
Otherwise, could have even picked up a weapon in the midst of all of this.
Spike down.
Zeus was almost
Nobody did really
the
good.
exact player that they needed in that
Ah,
spot.
man. A lovely
Baiting his team
idea.
on the art push to be able to clean up could have been perfection.
Lovely, lovely idea.
But we get to see a rifle round. This is the one that FUT took the timeout for. This is where Vlad and Bambino have had their input. What's adjusted here?
This is much better from EDG as well. I wondered in the timeout if they spoke about the fact they weren't using anti-KO setups. Now we have forms over towards here with the Vice setting up to here. So if they do hit A, we now have the forms that can get triggered instead of being here. Feels like the coaches did pretty good on the timeout, both of them.
The defense more than their attack.
Trying to get one step ahead of
Yeah, double pop on the
So
forms.
they want to scan
Nice.
us forwards. 2 tags, potentially 3, getting the acknowledgement that this is a stacked site, but FUT are not slowing down. It's Zeus again, he's leading the charge for them. Let's listen in to see what FUT have got up their sleeves.
Yeah, to Jay, what a round, mate.
Arta dikkat. Kuruyor. Provlarım var. Arta provlar atacağım. Sakin. Çıktım geri. Arkaya bakıyorum. Flash'im var beyler benim. Arkaya al. Artı yok. Flash atıyorum. Gelin.
Oh my god.
Sola bakıyorum. Yapış. Sıkır. Backside sağda.
Very nice. I mean, it's 3 ults though. Like, EDG should be okay with it.
Making the adjustment to simply hit that second
Can't
wave
repeat
timing
this.
into A. When they pivoted away before, when they tried to play a tricky game, this time the coach is saying, guys, just hit him. Just sock him with a big left hook.
Yeah.
And here it comes. EDG barreling in towards backside.
Oof.
And Kankan missing a really important shot there. The A post plants have not been a strength for FUT. But there they choose to try to take the fights into EDG as they're coming in, put pressure on them, and turn the economy completely on its head.
The war chest filled to the brim for EDG, despite the weaker buy and weaponry.
And there's so many here.
We'll see if they're anticipating and
Oh my
expecting
God.
this one. Knives out.
Nice from Stop to
Nobody's gonna be
TP out of
claiming
there.
that kill. Also popped up and around
Oh.
like this. Yes, indeed. They're already cutting swaths out of this.
So many guns to pick up. Phoenix all gets all the info as well. As long as Jenny doesn't give him a kill, he's good. He needs to survive with Vice ult as well.
The Vice
Dude, just a
helps
low
Jenny
buy
hold
as
on
well.
more
It's big
than
from
the Cypher did
EDG.
on Haven. You see here how much this FUT timing has been stalled. Jenny
They should
can
be
now
popping
reconnect
ults
with
into
the rest
this
of the
now.
team. Admittedly,
Fade
it
or
is
Astra
gonna be
ult
with
locks him
slightly
in
weaker
towards
buys.
site.
Kankan should probably give the op to somebody else. He already has
Yeah,
the
he
knife.
should give the op to someone else.
greedy.
Maybe he's scared. I mean,
Take matters into his own hands, though. A spot like this is a Nightfall is committed. Why not? EDG winning position, and it points the trails exactly to where the target's being looked for now. Up trap at the dash.
yeah, Astra ult this, surely.
Clearance.
Such a big
Those
round.
players are far and away, and potentially an unwinnable position, really. You're going for raw blind spam, shots in the dark, going fishing for these kills. Another
Nice,
rank trip that
Chi-Chu.
goes amiss, but still a kill collected. Thanks to Chi-Chu. And now you can
Very,
square
very
up
nice.
until you
Made
shut
so
out
many
the
gun
goal.
upgrades.
EDG to do it once
Save the
more.
Astra ult as well. It's big from them.
That combo that we saw in the China Grand Finals with Kankan and Smoggy comes through when they need it most. EDG are fighting back here on Pearl. Smoggy using his ult to be able to distract and pull the crosshair away from Sop. They overwhelm Sociable and set up Kankan for a freebie, and then he's unleashed with Blade Storm in hand. FUT try to hold on.
Yeah,
but it's
I
a
wonder
tidal
if
wave of EDG players running at them, and the economy is
that
now
extra
just
kill from
flipping on a
Sop
dime.
that he kind of gave him was too much of it. Like, probably got to get out of there with the
FUT
info.
themselves are on a thrifty round.
Force him down to an
Zeus miles
eco.
away from
Sop
the Blade
becomes the
Storm.
hero.
But
Sop full buys into executes his ult next round.
Always doesn't really matter what the guns are in his hands. Both teams making an earnest effort, doing some damage here. That's a leg shot. Sop weakened up. Still not TP.
Oh my God.
He's going to be sending with the rest of the
Oh
team.
my
And they
God.
are full throttle all the way forwards, trying to overwhelm this position.
Nice.
The Kankan steady aim.
Savior as well. They're actually playing together.
The reinsertion there of Smoggy announced himself to the conversation and the fight.
Oh, big miss.
Down these players, and he's a bit of a
Smoggy saved him twice.
Right there by his side. 10 to 10.
Oh, nice.
It is
God,
going
it's
to be
loud.
EDG firmly back in it.
Oh my God, it's loud.
FUT were all smiles, all taunts on Haven, and now it feels like they're getting wrapped up a little bit in the aura of the crowd. The aura of the
Oh
moment.
my God. Holy.
They're rushing things a little here. And the faster they play, the less they rely on better macro, the more that EDG are happy to just take the brawl. It's in moments like that round there that I understand where EDG's read was, that FUT play a bit
Odin.
more like an Asian team, an APAC or Chinese
The
team.
Phoenix Odin.
I think FUT need to rely on being able to take space away slowly, squeeze EDG out of the map. But they're losing their heads a little.
Composure, something spoken about with this FUT squad. Beginning of the tournament, at least, about their inexperience and seeing what they could do. They've kept their head above water to earn themselves a spot here in this playoff
you would
game,
imagine.
But EDG are showing a different level.
Oh, that's nice.
Now as they are weathering the storm that was thrown at them, finding answers straight past it. Instantly there, Zeus dash back.
Where's his flash?
Trade at least one of the
Oh
kills
god,
brings
he's in
us a
so much
4v4.
trouble.
Heavy emphasis and
Wait.
pressure over towards this one. Would corner knocked
Okay.
out. Jenny's here now, tucked tight. Already found himself one.
Oh, he got another,
Yes,
bro.
indeed.
He did incredible.
EDG
Holy.
position to pieces. There's no hope, there is no mercy.
Oh.
Looking to take the lead, but it's up to EDG.
Hard to get this spike.
He's
Surely
to retrieve.
EDG play
35
this
seconds
together.
left. Time is of the essence. They know exactly where his position is now.
When he's in the bin, I could understand using ult here.
High-low setup.
He shouldn't because he has a smoke.
Like this
but
before, though.
Trying to leave no room for error. Prowler can't be sidestepped, has to be broken. EDG to pull back there from the start. He's got one more at his
Actual smoke.
disposal.
Yeah, nice,
Going for it
nice,
once
nice.
more, this time full committal.
Ah, it's unlucky. Bro, the LAN fade eye, I'm telling you. Players aren't used to the LAN fade eye.
EDG take the lead in this map.
Happens all the
There
time.
are so many individual moments here.
Holy man.
The nerves are playing a factor for sure. Look at the way that Jenny is fighting over towards this. The first swing
Jenny
is lovely,
does
but then he gets pinned in the
unreal
corner.
here.
Zeus is desperate to play in a teammate. The
What is
updraft
that?
over the top is nice, but Crystallion Soft don't commit. Maybe on the wrong page, maybe not willing to take the risk in the moment. But it gives Jenny a chance for two. And he's gone from being bullied on Haven to finding his moments here on Pearl. And FUT, they now stand
TMV's fuming. Oh, he thought he was getting an easy one.
in a very difficult position.
Bro. Oh my god, bro.
They've made themselves the villains. They've
The
made their
actual
bed. They gotta
villain.
live with it. They gotta sleep with it.
And what a turnaround, because if you think about the run into Masters London, the mocking and the jeering was towards China as a region, people not giving them the respect that they've earned in previous years, in previous tournaments, but it's been a bad run of form recently in tournament after tournament for China. XLG, though, earning their spot in playoffs here at London with a big win over Global. And now EDG, after looking like they didn't have any gas in the tank on Haven, are fighting back and showing you that champions level grit.
Awesome down to an
here on
eco.
Pearl. They are favored to take this map now.
Absolutely. It's a flip in terms of that energy, the momentum firmly now. It's like a tailwind behind this EDG squad. Just comes down to bringing it over the finish line to take it all the way to Fracture. Again, it's a weaker buy from FUT, but they're given full allowance over towards the A main angles and these orbs, so they're able to get the knives in the hands of Zeus.
Previous eco round, they only had Sop with a rifle, and they just kind of barreled him forwards. It was pretty sloppy. They led with him instead of letting him bait and clean up.
Oh.
My. This time he's there and he's sharp.
Jenny,
Eviscerates
mate,
Kankan
you have to
early
do that
on,
thing
bringing
again.
him back for the execution in the previous round.
At least it's a good reaction from EDG. Double push over
their
towards
heavy
middle.
hitter.
Got the rotate going as well.
Jenny is going to be asked
Way
questions
better than it
over
was on
here,
Haven.
Here again.
Flash of the peak over
Oh,
towards the
mate.
top.
Oh, mate. Oh, mate. He had to commit.
It was a hard accounted for position. He knew where he was. Immediately slipping the net. Oh, this is Chi-Chu, Chi-Chu,
Oh.
Odin spray down. And in the midst of this chaos is EDG fighting.
No, they're fighting together, man. Look how simple it is when they fight together. Holy, that was not from Chi-Chu. Just managed to get inside. They had no idea. This was because of their reaction, though. They managed to get the rotate out early.
Chi-Chu is in there so much faster than you would have expected in previous rounds. Gets himself through on halls, nobody is looking. Not a single player on FUT has any awareness. that
Yeah,
need
they
to
had
be
no
looking
idea
towards
they
that
got
call
through.
zone.
No idea.
Because Jenny's been the only player in that spot for the entire defensive half.
Yeah.
But now that things
All
are
right.
getting looser,
2.
EDG are finding their timings and their moments, and we have another rifle round, possibly to end it.
Whoa.
The pullback at the start.
God, the fake
The fight wasn't
smoke.
ready for EDG. Caught unaware here.
Smoggy, don't use your ult here, mate. Okay, well. Honestly, that might have saved him.
That ult in the back pocket.
Not saying he would have
stuck
popped
here.
it, but.
Start finding your way forwards, but the trading and the scaling is just immaculate. FUT don't let anything slip here. G2 and Kankan hoping for open sight lines, hoping for access to potentially a player or two. Anything to even this fight out. Dash dissipating, but in on there, they clear out the default spot. But how do you deal with Art? How do you deal with Main? That's the next question. The obstacles will keep piling up. So starters committed here. G2 poking out a bit of the barrel
body
here.
block.
An attempt here. It's all or nothing. Bit of spam, but the body block just goes awry.
Oh, God.
In time, so Kankan sharp on it, but a
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
A 4-piece.
I mean, it's a nice try in a 2v5. What else are they meant to do?
Done yet.
When the road gets tough,
They saved their ults though. They can retake the site fully. They got was it Phoenix Sword and Astro?
Magical in their most recent game.
They can just fully stack a
And
site.
it feels like any time Sop is not dominating, Zeus has an opportunity to take over. This 1-2 combo is delightful.
What are they up against? Fador, KO?
EDG
Oh,
still
it's
got
a good
great chance to
timeout.
be able to close things out here and go
Also,
over
the
to Fracture,
FUT, the fact that FUT can speak to their team as well, they've been pretty nice after
balance.
timeouts.
It's all on this next round.
Fador and
EDG are gonna
KO.
take a tactical timeout
I
to
mean,
try to adjust what
you
they're
got to
going
pretend you're fighting a site, but you're playing
for. It
retake.
feels like more and more in the
It's
later
weird. You
game
might want to
here,
put Kankang
it's
on
been
like
based
B
on
solo,
individual
to be
moments,
honest.
But that was just a straight up A exec, and EDG couldn't hold most of the time.
Try and make
actually,
it look
when
like
FUT
you're
have just
fighting
kept
the
it
site,
simple
but you're
and
actually
gone A.
retaking it, so they use
It's
one
been
of, if not
successful.
both of the ults.
And Jenny hasn't played any of his rounds over there.
Just put him on B site with
EDG don't really play
the Vice
spam
util,
angles to try
but
to
actually
deny
you're
the plan
stacking A
then
and you're
play
playing
some
retake
kind of
B.
retake setup. It is brawly. It feels like EDG are willing to toss a coin on an
Or
A
you
main
do a
fight.
madness and just walk through middle with 4.
Extremely all in. The last time out to be taken here by EDG, at least in regulation for this map. One step away, closing it up, taking it
It's
all
a
the way to Fracture.
little similar to what our
not
first
far behind
option,
them.
kinda.
Haven't given up just yet.
20 seconds on the clock, Brent.
Right,
Jenny
they're doing
throws
it
the
on
thoughts
A.
over towards A and is scrambling
Oh,
to get back into
dude, they
position
might be
to do
doing
the
all
rest
of them
this
together.
setup.
4-person
So a little
walk
bit of
mid with the
support,
stack.
but
I don't
he's
mind it
still
at all,
gonna
man. I don't
end
mind it
up
at
on the
all.
B site as that solo anchor.
But I'm just not sure they're going to actually
If
like
FUT
push
want
with
to
it.
win and get things at least to overtime.
Oh my god,
let's say,
insta
they're
ult,
gonna
what
have
the
to go
hell?
through Kankan's
Not
op
expecting
on
that
A.
one.
Once more, it's fast, it's loose. Kankan.
Oh
He's
god.
gone! Removed. Head on that chopping block. It's Zeus the one to do it too. A bit of counter spam in through the smoke. Hunting and fishing for these kills, but another site that is open access. And a deep push even further beyond. FUT have space.
Insta Phoenix ult's madness.
They have OT in their minds. EDG going to be tested. They have big ults to utilize here, but time is being ticked away, trickled away. Fully gearing up, fully collected themselves here for a takeover towards this CT angle. White face, but Jenny, he was the first one.
Very nice from Zeus, man.
Can't be doing this, man.
Oh, that was nice from him. 26 to 17. All right, chat. 2 chances in the bin.
That early A main take is beautiful too. We were talking about
Could have been a
Kankan
third
being
map,
that
still could be,
important
but-
defender of the A site, and Zeus got past him. And then the players are
Bro, there's like a little mosh pit at the front, man.
Everyone's
Everyone's just standing at the front.
dodges it anyway. Supremely skilled, and EDG losing their chances of closing this out
Yeah,
cleanly.
bro,
Will
that's
now
your
have to scrap
that
through
plan out of the
overtime.
timeout
And
with the
back to
ult that you're up
attackers
against
half,
and the
which
ult that you
was-
have
it
is
was tough for
so
them.
rough.
There was
Like,
not
what are you
much
trying to
working.
force them into? The weak site? Just silent walk through middle if you want to do that.
Sop has come into this first round with a glass cannon op. And if he takes a peek through that double door area, either Chishu or the 2 duelists contesting mid.
Here it is. Should be hotly contested, potentially spoiled by the barrel pointing out, but everybody biding their time from EDG.
They've been trying to get to these
Tiger
areas
corners, a
before.
flash and a peek, it's good by EDG.
Oh my god, he's in trouble.
Way out to the open. They find their marks, EDG, they do well there.
That is beautiful anticipation. Pings on the mini-map as well. They knew
Yeah, they
that
were
push was
they
coming.
were
What a
super ready
read.
for it.
Player advantage.
They picked the right side as well. Not too bad, man.
Smoggy,
there's an orb there if you want your orb.
Away from his ultimate.
Surely get that
Could
orb,
just pick up an orb
bro.
here and
Surely get
hit
that
the B
orb.
side.
We don't want to give anything away. That's the player that's sitting in lane potentially there. It's a
I
horn.
mean, he's going to get the
Smack bang in
plant,
middle of the
but
site.
is he going to actually be able
It's a
to get
reveal
over
onto the
towards
lane
site
player,
and
but
survive?
A lot of clearance otherwise. EDG, he's trying to sidestep most of this now. Past a lot of the util. Phoenix Wall might get you in.
Kinda can't let him plant.
For this one here, it's Prowler.
Person that spawns acts big, so they don't expect the SJ. Flashes out for him. Oh, there's your Phoenix ult. Very, very nice. Oh, they were so ready for this push at middle, chat. It was great from them.
This team, the Hope of China, they secure another map point here, looking to push things towards Fracture. This is only the second time that we've seen them play on Pearl, and already they're adapting their game plans really nicely. This anticipation of a mid-push
Sop there, not be
a
TPing.
beautiful way of opening an advantage for yourself. And then they group up,
Where was Sop's TP here?
B, and bait FUT into making the first move.
He missed shot, he didn't
Zeus has been the
TP.
hero on the
What did
other
I miss?
side. Can he deliver again in another scrappy A fight, or are we going to match 3?
Oh, a full fight, but a molly has to be sidestepped.
It's a fake of the A-main brawl, and they're back towards mid early on. Sop walking forwards. We've not seen the Arc Trap play too much, but EDG are pulling out some nice stuff here late in the game.
Oh, yeah, they haven't done this one yet.
Prowler's broken. Right in their time.
Oh, it's great.
It's perfect. Picture perfect, but how do you escape
No,
this
nobody,
one,
get
Starly?
involved, bro. You left your team, you didn't even Prowler for him.
Forwards all the way. Nobody is going to really stand up and step up into all this
What?
pressure.
What?
We're going to see if he can slap down the attack that's
Oh my God.
coming his way.
Oh my God.
Stars, util, full
Oh my God, he's a
throttle,
lunatic.
sits in the corner. This guy's not stopping. Eventually, he'll drop back and leave his life. The rest of the team here for EDG, this is absolutely everything.
Mate, you got so many stars, Chi-Chu. You have so many stars.
In a 1v2, you can play this one with discipline, with diligence. Spotting out just wide here.
No, guys, do something. Big
Chi-Chu
smoke
onto the
main.
Fuse starting to be laid
But at half.
down. The pull is not in time. This is half.
Another smoke on site, another smoke.
Conditions earned. Another tap. Try and pull him out of the open, but the star is
Oh my
doing
God.
everything.
Oh, nicely done. Holy hell, we go third map. What a banger. What a banger. Okay, they're here.
An Astra diff to close out Pearl. Beautifully played from Chi-Chu there. A fumble from him earlier in a post plan.
Very,
And
very
the yellow
nice.
check falls. Pearl goes the way.
But they
of
had a really bad
EDG.
start as well.
Let's go, boys!
Okay, let me get the VOD up. Did we actually get a third map? That's nice, man. I'm so glad they turned up. I was really worried after watching the first map. Really worried. How are the vibes in the arena? Oh, they're really good today, man. God, EDG just have so many fans. Jackson Lowell, thanks so much for the Prime as well. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I'm going to be back in a little bit, all right?
EDG deliver in overtime to get their first map win here at Masters London. A slow start for the former world champs, but a recovery in time for this series. Welcome back. We're out here with the people here in London after that incredible match. Minnie, this is a complete turnaround for EDG.
Yeah, I think that obviously EDG starting they skipped the Swiss stage, which means they started a little bit cold in this series, but I saw them warming up there completely. Some shots are being hit, a lot more smoothness around the map, and I think during that map, it just got more and more smooth. They looked more and more confident there.
And seeing creative ideas come up from them as well, even when it got to the overtime, having to adapt and innovate in those moments. And I think that that's when EDG look the best, when they're being forced to adapt and innovate. And yeah, it was a good answer back in comparison to the first map.
And they look pretty damn good when Kong Kong is playing as well as he did as well. That brings us to our Verizon high-speed moment of this match. This is the pistol round, Billy, which was really the turning point to get EDG into this game.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, the share of shots coming out from him, it was just absolutely ridiculous. You could argue that he maybe should have got a fourth with the way that he was playing, the positioning so good. But Kong Kong just finally warming up to the stage and performing in the way in which we set him up to today.
Yeah, EDG got scraps on that attack side, I think. There was lots of scrappy rounds on that defense, a lot cleaner. And I think that that pistol round really set the tone for them and Kong Kong to go on that journey of just fragging out on that defense side.
It's so different to map 1 as well, where we critiqued Kong Kong for not getting impact with the operator, not being very aggressive on that defense. Here, up against Sop, who was always great in that regard, it looked a little different from him.
Yeah, for sure. I think that something that we were looking at when it came to EDG coming into this map was being more aggressive on the defense. And I think Sop, yes, putting up some good numbers, being able to get 200 in ACS, but not at the level that we've expected from him so far throughout this event. We're expecting minimum 250 from someone like Sop.
Definitely Kong Kong won the war in that game. And I think going into Fracture, that's going to be big for Sop. It's going to likely be a Jet head-to-head. The operator is extremely strong on that map. We need to see Sop step it up just a little bit.
Yeah, you certainly do. The defensive side was really that problem alongside the slow start for EDG map 1. How did you feel about their approach to defense here? That's where they made this comeback. What changed between maps, Minnie?
They took it to FUT here. They really did fight on the extremities. They were getting a lot of kills. Even later in OT, I love the fact they were fighting one side and then they're transitioning away. And I think for the next map, Fracture, you need to play like that on this map. And EDG, we're not playing like that in regionals. So they need to bring what they're doing on Pro to this third map.
I think something that I want everyone to glance their mind back to is what you set up in the pre-show, Minnie, of EDG and the rotations, not using the extremities of the map, not pushing out on the extremities like we expect, and hopefully they've been able to kind of fix those issues coming into this, because we are, of course, going to go to that Fracture lastly.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit more about Fracture. For EDG, just coming into this tournament, they've had 6 weeks since the last time they played this map. Are you looking to see any changes from them playing it here in London?
I don't mind the composition they're playing, double Julius with the Jet. I think that it is about getting active and pushing out. I saw many times on Fracture when I was watching their VODs back that they're pushing out and then running back to rotate through their own spawn. I need to see them taking that space and then pushing more forward, going for those flanks on this map.
I think because they start on the defense, that will be the kind of key moment for them to be able to pick up that momentum. We saw how favored they were when they had that momentum. We can hear the fans going crazy now that the players are starting to walk back out onto the stage. I think on the opposite side, you have FUT starting on this attack here. We saw them almost let this map slip away when they played against NRG the other day. So I think that they need to be able to bounce back and have that confidence coming into Fracture.
I think one thing for FUT is that no map they've played and no map they've lost has been a blowout. They have been extremely competitive every single time. We talked a lot about EDG being good here, but FUT are still absolutely in this series, and I expect an absolute banger on map 3.
Let's talk about being here and playing on a stage like this. This is familiar territory for EDG. Sure, it's been years since they've gotten to step onto a global playoff stage, so they've gotten to deliver in a regard like this. But Minnie, you've been with teams that have been in these positions. You know how these experienced teams feed off this.
Yeah, and the crowd seems to be supporting EDG a lot more than FUT in this series. And I think that having that, some of those rounds where you're kind of a little bit disappointed, maybe having that energy from the crowd behind you is so big. It really helps you bring up the momentum. I think if we look at someone like EDG bringing the hype, sometimes the crowd can be that sixth man on the server for
And
you.
you see EDG on your screen right now trying to lock in for this last map. When I think about FUT, though, you have 4 rookies that have not ever stepped onto the global stage, now finding themselves in a position where they're only 1 map away from being able to match FUT's top ever performance when we think as an organization at these global events.
And it would mean so much for them, for Turkey as a whole, a region that has such fandom in this game, trying to live up to those hopes. Here's the agent select for map 3 of this series. We talked
I think
about
all the
some of
English
win
speakers
conditions
for EDG have gone.
on defense. We look at FUT bouncing back. What do we need to see from them, Mini?
Players need translations.
I'm already looking
Yeah,
towards
dude, there's no
EDG here, locking that neon,
there's
going
no
away
remaining
from that jet.
English speakers from EDG that I can talk
The one
to.
map they've won so far is Kong firing on that jet. I think there's going to be a lot of criticism.
So maybe
going
no
EDG's
interview. We'll
way
see what happens.
if they're not able to convert with Kong not on the jet.
From my perspective,
Oh,
I'm happy
another
to
map
see
where
G2
he's not
back on
playing
that
Jet.
cypher. I think that he's looked like such a great site anchor, and I think especially starting on this defense is going to be really good. I think the Phoenix in Neon is interesting for me. We kind of highlighted that we were expecting a Jet pick, but to have Kong on that Neon,
It's certainly strong, but I consider Kong the jet main, and Sop being able to play it on the other side means that Kong should be able to on his
Were
side.
you really
I
banned
think,
or was
as
it a
I was saying
rumor?
before,
No, I was banned
EDG
for like
starting
14
that
hours.
defense.
Well,
I need to see
it
them
was
pushing
longer, but it got
out.
removed.
I need them to be aggressive, and I need to see them flanking in this map.
Lofty expectations for EDG. They had a massive recovery to push to this third map, but more needs to come. One of these teams continues in the upper bracket.
Is Mini filling for
We head into Fracture,
Kukuka?
map
Yeah,
3
they
with Bren and Sideshow.
They stole my co-streamer.
It's all going to get decided and defined.
I think he's doing another
right
day,
here, right now, for both of these teams, and
maybe
their
the
chances of
15th
a
also.
playoff run. The trajectory of it really decided on Fracture, and it's not really favored territory for either side. The desk was talking about it. Both of these teams have looked weak and shaky, really realistic on the recent times that they have played Fracture overall. But we're seeing changes starting to mix here by EDG. Twists and turns.
EDG on defense, FUT on attack.
34 days of prep well.
I think FUT have also showcased a better version.
Oh, that's a
London.
big shutdown, surely.
EDG
Surely
under
they get a kill
pressure
for
early
this.
as EDG tried to take the
I was going to say, surely they get a kill from this.
Cinders.
It looked impossible for him to get out of there. Big
FUT, though.
distraction.
This one straight out from that disc control.
No way, he's on his own, just fighting. He's on his own, just fighting everyone.
Over towards that A site.
Dude, they've warmed up.
There'll be no recovering around like this.
Well, now it gets weird.
Vitally important. Sociable. Looked his way in, but now...
Oh, Kang had a really good pistol. Has he killed both of them from Dish here?
deal for them to get a pistol round under their belts.
Doubt is Neon at your peril. What a stun to open up.
Yeah, bro, he's
Basically gets
calm
the
and
kill
locked
to stop
in.
there anyway. And that's a clean flick.
Oh,
Deleting
it's nice.
Starly. EDG, they struggled in the Yoru meta. Now they're back into a double duelist meta where Kong can play the Jet if he wants to. And he's chosen here to play Neon. I think conventional wisdom would say...
And he can
Neon's
farm them up
better
as
on
well.
this map, but you heard Mini want him to come out and play the Jet, dominate the same way that he did on Pearl. Kong showing you why he won a Champions Trophy playing this character, though.
Cam's going to be broken.
Yeah, they make a lot of noise over towards A main, so they might just try to get the other 3 orbs.
It's a Dish default. 3 players go
Wait,
towards
is
Dish.
this not
Leave
really
Dish
bold?
almost
Like, I
every
like
time.
it. I like the idea, but... Okay, he's grouping up with his teammate. I was going to say. I like the idea, but I want a teammate here.
Sociable couldn't resist but stare at it now, and Chichu.
Malzumaki with the tier 1 as well. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate that.
Nade at his back is going to be forced to swing out wide, and it is capitalized off of. Could have found a way in here. Wedge over.
Trying to become a professional pianist. Wait, that's cool, man. Hope it's going all right.
It's another one of those spots where nobody chooses the more aggressive angle. And he's donated Spectre over towards Sop. FUT cancel, though.
Yeah, the call for the cancel here, but still with his sightlines watched.
Just looking
in a position to
I mean,
feast.
how many
Just
more does
looking
he
for
get,
that little
really?
moment to see if they could catch a rotator. Somebody was
Yeah, here we go.
Instead,
Dude, for him to heat up would be unbelievable.
30 seconds left.
He's at home.
You're going to see the best out of him. Already knows where to
Nice. The crowd, man. Oh, if he got that, they would have gone crazy.
Still happy with it. Strong beginnings. I brought up the pistol rounds earlier because they were vitally important when EDG did play Fracture in that grand finals in China. Ended up losing both of it and the bonus conversion.
I think this game, this final map, comes a lot down to how well prepped they are. Like, not only have they changed their composition, but we saw that that did not work on Haven. So they need to be coming into this game with good theory, but also good ante. You've seen now multiple times this new version of Fracture from FUT. You knew who your opponents were.
Big Byron, man.
Very slow here
I'm surprised Chi-Chu doesn't buy anything into this, especially when he's playing over towards B. Oh, okay. I was going to say, maybe even a shotgun, but he's just straight up rotate on this one. They get deep info with this camera. Now they descended over towards A. Boy, this is nice.
Eager to take a lot of this space now, contacting all the way through, trying to get away with.
This camera's big right now.
See if they can avoid using too much in terms of utility.
They have so many here.
Right here, and Kang's that play with a rifle in hand. Shuts it all down entirely. Already watching and accounting for this sand angle. Shots fired straight through
21 HP. Oh no, boys. Okay.
Jenny's right there. Side by side, reciprocating. The cage making noise. So, and
dude, look at those HPs though. 21, 30. Surely not.
Drop to the feet of Jenny. The smoke to replace it. Sociable, weak as anything here. Bonus round. Looking likely. EDG in a prime position here. EDG.
I have retrieved the spike.
Only 38 seconds left to get the spike back. Not being watched for. But your options are so damn
I like this
limited.
from him. He's just going to hold for 15.
Jenny's been an absolute monster in this round. He's thinking about sticking around. He's wondering if EDG is going to go for this exact play. This Spectre's already tasted blood.
It's nice from Jenny. Knows he doesn't have time to wrap it away dish. He would hear door.
Back into it. It's an off angle.
Strong off angle. It's just no way he loses
here.
this.
EDG weak as he is. Time full against him, and he backed his time so damn well.
Pistol into a bonus. Good start from them.
That's more than momentum. That is a pure.
God, they're so bad on Haven in comparison to these other maps. It's insane.
He's the hidden hero today for EDG.
This deep camera was everything though. Managed to get 4 over towards the site. FUT need to try and get on top of this.
Fairly solo with the Vice on Fracture. Sorry, on Pearl. He couldn't get it done on Haven. He was getting absolutely bullied at backside on C. But puts together another.
So if you're EDG here, you shouldn't waste the camera that won you the round before on an eco, in my opinion. You should do a different camera here.
The deeper that this series is going, the more they seem to be running out of stamina.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one.
You'd like to see a resurgence from them, and there goes
Oh my god.
What? How has EDG got 2 kills in the blink of an eye, and now putting a squeeze onto Chi-Chu, following up.
Bro, Chi-Chu, mate.
15 HP. Gonna take
Oh, he did so good to get another.
At least dismiss EDG. Threat of that one onto the flank, not found. Yet jumping all the way down, Zeus. You're gonna draw blood. Can't commit it though into the corner now.
Oh. What is that? Will I interview an EDG player? I need a translator. We don't have any. I might be able to watch the Insus if she lets me. We'll ask.
Starly, it's not planning for him.
There is quite a lot of
all the English speakers are busy doing infeeds.
Sharp as anything, offering up these kills, and he just misses the opportunity.
I mean, it's okay damage, but this is nice. Bro, let the Brim defuse that for sure.
EDG get away with it a little bit in this one. I think you got to say
the only good thing for the only good thing for FUT is they know about the camera, and I think the camera round before spot the camera on the previous round as well. There's 3 rounds in a row where they've seen this camera, so they've at least got to have someone there to break it.
Really important there, because it's then also in a position to clean up Zeus. If nobody had rotated laterally through the map, through Canteen or through the Jenny position, couldn't have helped out his Sentinel player. Our FUT with a showstopper. They love going dish in rounds like this. And Kang, he wants to take the upper right to them. Instead, though, FUT mix it up, put the pressure onto this double Sentinel kind of setup with Jenny and Chi-Chu hard anchoring.
There it is. Showstopper now is going to be unleashed. The Fue's going to be dropping down by that anchoring position.
Nice shots. Oh my god, they're looking good, bro. That was nuts. He's just in the open, spinning around, popping people.
Chi-Chu is perfect on top. Cut noise, contact up, but unaccounted for. All eyes were trained to tower. Spike in the middle of nowhere here. EDG.
Oh, what'd you even do? You gotta save. Oh my god, they're melting them.
Even if they scripted it, it's a 5.
Gozelia, thanks so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 6 months.
And this is why I was saying that B side looks almost like they're playing a double Sentinel role. Because Jenny's going to throw down the smoke from Ollie, and then he's looking at hard.
God, it's so packed now. Might even be full capacity right now.
Away from Chi-Chu, who's immaculate with the conversion. EDG have got a good thing going here if Jenny's playing as well as this.
Oh boy, they're looking stressed.
To fight back for his spot. Last time you saw EDG at a global event, it was an entirely different player.
Is EDG back? Dude, they had. I'll tell you what, they had me at Haven though. They really had me on the Haven.
The gaps beautifully for them. FUT FUT have been rocked. They've been hit for 6.
You can see it on their faces.
They must have spent one day on the Haven
like
and the rest of their time on the other maps.
Excess energy in the arena that wasn't on their side, wasn't being cheered for this EMEA squad.
Sop in particular, man, he was absolutely feeding off that idea of being the villain.
Now you're starting to see that inexperience rear its head at just the wrong timing for them. A decider map here. It's not the end of the world if you end up losing
Why
this
is the
series.
crowd so EDG pilled? We got a lot of Chinese students in London.
I'm looking at the body language over on FUT, and they need someone to bring the vibes up, bring the spirits up.
Yeah.
You got Crostali sat back in his chair. They're fidgeting.
Full arena, I think so.
They look
Yeah.
out of it. They need a round.
TMV so quiet, mate. His team's losing 5-0. What do you want from him?
They've won BO5s before. They've won in grand finals. They've lifted trophies. Doesn't matter how hard you hit them on map 1. They're never
Awesome down to Nico. Can get to the op. They're coming his way. Uh oh. Oh, he hit, by the way. Oh my god. Uh-oh, he's going for more. Oh, it's a little risky. Gives him an op. He at least knows that he legs someone.
Bullet to the dome, putting the pressure down.
Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
How has he gone away with that? Nobody. Leaping through the fight and somehow disengages, controlling that horse space. Ults online.
Really?
The middle considered. Jenny's got that orbital strike.
There's a fight over towards Dish here as well. Shishu looking to take a duel against Sop.
Waiting for the right time to strike Sop. Locked onto the sidelines here.
Yeah, it's not the best Brimall.
Just find a little bit of a corner to play in. Zeus with a peek. What a play to make still with that damage done. The 9-4 hold on.
Big 1v1. Oh, it's nuts from Sop. Absolutely sent it over. It was great from Sop, man. Jesus.
And the crowd responds.
Holy.
The villains put a...
How is EMEA the villains in EMEA?
What a mess this fight was. The repeat from Kong is what begins it. It's too much, it's too greedy. It hands the operator over to Zeus. Nobody gets away with murder as well over towards A-Halls. He should have been caught dead to rights. There's the energy back in the squad for FUT. You see them at the end of all of these rounds in
it's a great round from Sop, though.
But they were looking out of it. They were looking dejected in the last
1, 2, 3, 4 combine next. If they lose this, this money's in the bin. Oh, it's a good start.
Takes EDG's hat off.
Twice now from this angle, right?
Kong is. Aura 5th as well, going to be revealing quite a lot. FUT are going to be forced to slow down here to obfuscate where they potentially could be hiding.
Oh, my actual lineup. Oh. Dude, the round that they had to kind of win to keep their money good, and it's just a 1v5 now.
He's a feast or famine player, but he is eaten in that round. Oh. Sociable's left in a 1v5. And just like that, the energy sucked out of the FUT camp. Unless Sociable can pull out something miraculous.
Hoping for individuals, hoping for ones, but this is a high-low setup. EDG do not want to let anything slip.
Very nice on that, very nice.
Wonderful round from nobody.
If I was looking at the EDG Vaults of Fracture, and admittedly they've changed their composition around, Brent, but I'd be looking at nobody as a potential weakness. When I was watching
they've definitely spent their time well on this. Yeah, come in, bro, come in.
With how he interacted with EDG in the previous round in the anti-eco. And here, you know, he's very
Chat, Doma's here. Everyone say hi to Doma.
Hello, chat. What's poppin'?
Hello, hello.
Wait, 6-1?
Oh, boy. Yeah, it's rough, man. It's rough out here. They're getting owned, dude.
Fairly often, he's 7-3
Man, the crowd are just so... The fact the crowd are booing for Sop is insane. Poor guy.
He did shoot them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think he likes it.
That broke as well. I wasn't paying attention.
You two hold out.
Very nice.
Just hearing the
Stack that
subtle
up,
signs of life.
How you doing, man? How you been?
I'm chilling.
Yeah.
Came in yesterday. I come back to go home tomorrow.
Cowering in the corner, hoping
Flying visit. There's Chad.
Hello, Chad. What's poppin'? How you
Chat's
doing?
loving you.
I'm an OG Sliggy chat there. Like OG.
That's true. Yeah.
If I didn't follow it, I think it would be over 6 years.
Oh, it's a long time. It's a long time.
Gone for a few more. The shots will go wide, but surely the damage done.
Locking EDG? I mean, I think they're pretty locked if you ask me.
Looking good. Bro, it's such a difference compared to their Haven. They look so lost on Haven.
I think what has happened, I was speaking about this. They knew they head-to-head, like, with the default comp, they're not beating FUT on Haven.
entirely.
So they were like, let's cook something
So
up,
they
let's
went
try.
Their defense
Didn't
sides
work, whatever,
have
go
been
next map.
Yeah.
So good, actually, in the last couple of maps.
It'd be interesting to see if they play Haven again, what they go for.
Yeah, I don't think they'll go for that
From
again.
what we've seen in Fracture, they've had good anchor
Because with a
setups.
map like that, if you're like a bit
also
weak
good
on it, you can always just
willingness
come
to
back to
Try
default.
a weirdness, yeah.
Finding himself in
I think
position,
you,
so
I think you just
impact
put
unlike
Kang
on
on
Haven.
Jet,
Jet
sure.
and
Yeah.
let him
And I
farm.
don't mind the re-peek in this round too with the Outlaw, who are critical of it with the op, but when you've got 2 insta-fire bullets just to decimate FUT as they approach.
Makes the most of it.
It's
Holy, bro.
On Fracture as well, like with
rifle in his hands, but at this point,
Two
FUT
duelists,
need somebody to get themselves back into
they're
this.
losing
EDG.
7-1.
Mate, to be 7-1 right now on defense, no one gets good scores on defense, really.
7-1 lead
Everyone like
here.
forgot how to play this map a little bit.
I think the meta's just changed.
Yeah, if we're going
You reckon?
the map in
Before
general,
you had like,
defense tend to be
before
attack
like, when
sided.
Fracture was
A lot of
played,
teams
you had like
struggle with this on the defense side.
old
The
breach with
balance of
recharges.
Yeah.
You had double tech or rocket with refresh. Of course, then it's gonna. You had Vice. You had Chamber. Like.
Yeah. You at least had like another fade eye really in like your stages as well. Yeah.
Whereas here, bro, you. I mean, game is going a lot more attack sided.
They go for a different molly back aside instead of the tower one. 1 HP, by the way. Still repeats. Dude, I love how much they're playing together. They look completely different.
I mean, they look like a different team from
Yeah, it's insane.
Disastrous with it. Nobody
I said
had the
FUT might
angle
win the
he
end,
was
but
gonna
not
get
anymore,
pushed
I guess.
into.
Yeah.
Kangkang's got away with murder.
Down towards tunnel.
Like first map, I was like, oh my god, they just never fight together, and now it's just a complete opposite.
There was one round where the Cypher was just alone on C.
Yeah.
You could feel they are afraid because they were like in good position to flood from city and they just didn't go.
Two were spawned
and no one went out, and he just kind of like got sold.
Yeah, it's like, and then they waited for him to die and then went.
Yeah, went for a full retake. Like they just. That's the thing, I guess, with stage time and stuff. You're gonna have some rust when you for a
sure. Yeah.
But not likely.
Holy man, TMB's going through it over there. FUT believer.
He's 14-3.
I'm kind of happy though this is happening. It's good for because obviously Shanghai, China's coming up next.
Shanghai's gonna be crazy.
Oh, it's gonna be so sick. If people have a bit of belief in EDG,
Should just never be surviving.
and honestly them having belief.
Doesn't it always feel like that?
I mean, I was in the finals on Seoul when it was EDG Heretics, and it was crazy.
Yeah.
And it wasn't even China, and now it's...
That bright lights player forcing
Double
the second
timeout.
timeout out of FUT because they realise it.
Bro, the crowd booing him is insane.
To be knocked down into the lowers this early in playoffs. All that momentum that
What do you even do, bro? All your players are below 5 kills. Like, no one's shooting, no one can do anything.
That's going to dissipate pretty quick.
I think you just go for a weird one.
We were mentioning it, man. They needed
They're
a
gonna
show
have,
at
Because it's weird, because they've even tried to set strats. They've like tried everything. They can't get anything going.
Need to find that Coinbase win condition.
They have them on lock.
Because FUT have never been blown out of a game like this.
Yeah.
Every other time that we've seen FUT play at Masters London, they have been at least keeping it close.
Yeah, and they always have like pretty good starts normally. They're not winning pistols.
The fans knew it. There it is, the Kangkang Neon. Dismissing all doubts of him playing any other role. The Waylay, listen, I wasn't a big fan on Haven, but if he's sticking to the Jet, if he's sticking to the Neon...
Mate, people's Stingers looks unreal this tournament.
Stinger's broken.
Stinger's so good. You good with it, or...?
I like it, personally.
Sure.
Taken out of their sails.
Close range is better than like a Phantom. You always win a Phantom.
It's so strong.
The only problem is you can't really multi-kill.
Yeah,
You're kind of one and done, then you hope to get a Vandal off of.
You're probably getting traded, yeah.
He's far. Look at his
Bro,
dream peeking,
how
bro.
many-
And he has a slide still. Look, again. Go on.
Oh,
He didn't do it.
He never goes for the 4th repeat. It's only 3 max.
Yeah. this is heavy discipline by him.
It's so insane. Wow. Can't even get the picks on the sides as well.
G2 went down. It could have been a cracked open B side. The FUT could have capitalized off.
God, I'm so glad they were doing it. Coming into this event, I was like, they got 6 weeks. They will look good. And then Haven happened. I was like, oh no, they look so bad.
Their grand finals of
I thought it was going to be like a
But
sweep.
here on Fracture,
Yeah.
After that map, I was like...
Even the beginning of Pearl, I was
Pearl
like...
was looking also right.
Yeah.
Scared of it.
That timeout kind of saved them.
I don't
They need him to
think
find
they
a fight
can
here on
lose
this B finish.
shouldn't
EDG
be.
ready to
Duelists.
hold an angle, flood back in.
Smoke's down.
Ah, a long day
Jeez.
from social.
Can't get anything going.
That is brutal. Just when they're looking for ins.
We pranked them on Fracture, EDG. Kankan was running us down.
Oh, really?
On the lock and key is the B side.
It's nice, man. This was one of their not great maps coming into this, so it's sick that they've actually like changed it around.
EDG were waiting for the longest time to show.
Kankan was on Neon, he was farming.
The last two were bitter in terms of the disappointment, bitter in terms of their placement and ending.
Just.
But now they look like they're on the cusp to just sail rocketing forwards into this upper bracket.
Mate, every person is something with Kankan on.
As well, then who's to say that other maps haven't, right?
Crazy support.
I mean, just because Haven was wobbly.
But they're actually back.
FUT need any level.
Are you doing a meet and greet at the venue? Yeah, either the 19th or the 20th. I'll let you guys know when I know. I think it's the 20th.
If they can get
There's a finals,
relieve some of the pressure.
I think day before the finals I'm doing one.
Yeah.
Yeto's still on the ropes. And FUT have been granted the whole of A.
iForce going to be confirming that one. Ran all the way through, but EDG loose hold towards this one. EDG.
All right, can he do any more?
Potential for him to take the ropes here.
Oh,
but
what a jump.
Good discipline here from EDG. Cleaning up that avenue.
Kankan pop a note on
Control
this.
still lost to a degree. Time is going to be ticking as his post plan is played.
Has to be clean from FUT. Need to see Zeus in this off-angle delivery. He's 3 and 10 right now.
Sop is on the perfect line there. Precision was needed. It offers it all the way up now.
The harder retake, man.
Up towards that high ground angle.
Nice shot.
Starly running a mockery now over towards it. And nobody now left in a
Fair enough.
hot
Yeah.
and position.
Are you believing?
The second round here earned up for FUT.
That's a no.
Maybe, just maybe.
No, that's a straight up no.
I mean,
fight away back in.
if it was the other way around and they could go attack, maybe. But the fact that they are going back to defense with this squad.
Yeah.
Maybe if they get the knob early or something.
Yeah.
We saw on Paul actually that they struggled quite a bit there. FUT need to keep their composure and
I mean,
just put
he's
rounds on
16
the
and
board
4
and
as well.
hope against hope that EDG's attack side does not look as
Will it
good
be
as this.
pre or post match? Pre-match, I
If
would
it
imagine.
does, well, the map's already over. Kankan 16 and 4. And fast from FUT, looking at pressure Chichu.
Oh man, even fade-eyed up.
Not dismayed at all. The
Big Joe coming up.
from FUT and a bit of spam as well. Might just do the job. Jenny falling down to 48 HP.
I like that discipline. That was good
Kankan.
discipline.
Removing this avenue and even Zeus just slipping past it all. Looking to take a timing forwards.
It's nice reactions though. They're actually pushing out through the sides as well.
Going to be missing. Let's see if there's diligence in his mind with a clearance into the corner.
Oh, imagine that went down.
Not favoured. Social that puts him to bed, puts him to rest now. Smokes on smokes, making it all the more difficult for Kankan to get anything at all. But it's forward position. Yeto's way out to the open. Zeus though. That earlier position.
No smokes.
Now Jenny's no longer for the world. This is it. 1v2 time already ticking way too far away. Smoggy might as well make a go of it, but for FUT it's that third round that they desperately needed. Just toying with Smoggy now. 9 bullets left, plenty more into where that came from now. You can see that
Bro, what you meant to do?
Fair enough, discipline. Hi, I'll have to peace out. I'll go say good.
Of course, man. Thanks for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Thanks, chat, for having me. Have a good stream, yeah? I'll see you later then, I guess.
I'll catch you later tonight, bro. Thanks for coming on. Chat, everyone say W Doma. Thank you, bro.
They've been mocked, they've been jeered, but this is the wrong time to doubt their ascendancy. 4 rounds separate them and a date with another upper bracket game. If they can just find some attack rounds to work with.
Yeah.
Brilliance all around here.
Not
from
sure about
EDG,
believing
but I
here,
want a bit of
but
a heat check
a
to see how
pistol
this
would make it
crowd is feeling,
interesting.
because EDG on the precipice of something great.
EDG are looking to put the shadow of Santiago behind them. They weren't able to get anything done at the last Masters, but now they're looking like they can be
don't
back
curse them, dude.
on form. And I think part of it is because of the EDG fans who have showed up today. They are the 6th member. So,
Bro, we're doing this midway through.
EDG fans, if you want to see your team take this one, if you believe in them, make some noise! And the FUT fans, I know you're out there.
Oh boy, this in comparison.
The EMEA fans, they know that their team can fight back in this
this
Coles, thanks so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Gollum as well with the prime. Appreciate that, Gollum. Thank you for your prime. Oh, honestly? Okay, there's a lot of booze in there.
Treated to an all-out barn burner, London. So let's keep this going for as long as we can. Let's enjoy every moment. London, let these teams hear you! At the end of this half, just one team will be the winner.
It's a packed house here today.
Yeah, it really is. It's I can't see an empty seat anymore. Maybe a couple on the screen, actually. But they're all at the front, that's the thing. They're all in the mosh pit at the front.
Powerhouse of EDG.
FUT have got a lot of inexperienced players, but they've been thriving
Must
here in
win-
London prior to this match.
Must win
Prior
pistol
to
for
this
FUT,
match,
and they've been
even
winning
you would say
most
Haven
pistols.
and Pearl.
Maybe not so much this
Could
one.
have been a 2-0. Yeah. It was, to be fair, FUT fighting back to get things into overtime on the second map. EDG got control towards the end, but FUT made it close. This is the first time that we're looking at FUT possibly on the receiving end of a bit of a whooping.
If a
They
whooping.
need a pistol here.
Nice from FUT though. Fade, eye deep out.
Signs of life for the horns.
We get early info. We got early info.
These duelists have
Bite
been the
over
heroes
towards
for FUT
dish.
before.
This is potential high low, but it's just been resolved ever so slightly. Zeus!
Big nades, big nades. Really good nades. Then they could both go back. And they push the weak side as well.
Mix of the match, and he's inside the cam.
It could get close.
FUT fall back immediately into these anchor setups as soon as the smokes are deployed. Smoggy and Jenny have actually got quite a lot of room to work with on the rest of the map, but there's just so many players alive. It should be FUT with a lifeline, trying to play it as safely as they possibly can. Don't want to let anything slip away from them after this great beginning.
No. Pistol round is essential if FUT are going to find a way back into this map, back into the series.
They're constantly fighting an uphill battle here, not just in terms of the scoreline, but it's easy to play against a crowd like this when you're winning. When you're dominating on Haven, you can feel like you're reveling in it and being the villain.
Last player
As soon as you
standing.
lose that a little bit, though, yeah, it can be tough.
They can just chill on this.
And this round's a great one for getting the confidence back online.
Essential for them. Jenny, he's going to take liberties here. Last alive in a 1v5. As I'll just look towards the future, farming up a couple of the orbs.
Very nice.
With a sight line firmly set.
Oh god, they didn't like that one.
Here for FUT. It needed to be the case.
Good to see Zeus firing as well. He was 3-10 at some point in this. Since then, he's gone 4-1. I think he was 3-11 even. He might have just got 4 straight kills in a row.
Can buys light armor, that's it on this one. Pretty much full eco. A little bit of util.
Setup's going to be laid
Sop
down.
can farm the ecos.
I
What's
wanna
the
see
plan? Oh, Sop is
across
actually going to
this
farm the
round and
ecos. They're running at
the
him.
EDG have got a good idea of how they want to take space on Fracture.
Hit the only guy with armor, of course.
Been bullied immediately here.
Slap
If
him
anything,
down
it's
over
better
towards
to get
that
that
B main
brim ult.
angle.
It's not bad at
Tree
all.
control. Not quite theirs yet, but the damage firmly done. And Chichu spotted
Nice
out
from
in the
FUT. I
back.
like that they triple
Round
swing
like this
that.
is one where you want to be trying to play for the orbs. And FUT have just decided we're dominating this one.
Oh.
Stamped out any chance of...
Okay, Sop can pick up the gun as well. They lose a Marshal, that's it. That's not too bad. Just one armor rebuy.
Deal. It's a healthy bonus round that they can look forward to.
It's about the best beginning you could possibly get. Nobody on EDG anywhere near an ultimate. It'd be Smoggy with his Phoenix that would be starting to generate that. You'd think go towards a safe orb over towards Dish or over towards Tree. Well, they went for it here, and FUT, despite being on an anti-eco, brought the engagement to them, brought the aggression to them. That's what Kankan was talking about earlier. We have to be more aggressive than FUT. Both teams recognize the other like to fight.
What is this little bait set up on Dish?
Dish theory here from FUT. This is really weird positioning, but
Yeah,
they're
it's a
gonna drop
really
back
weird
into the
one.
A site.
They were gonna late. Okay, I like it. I like it. I like it. They were gonna late play off the Fate Prowler that went over towards top side.
It's done ricochets, and he doesn't overheat in the moment, just inside this smoke, trying to play it perfectly, which he does. 6 HP, but already the damage being done. He's definitely committed to the hard work here, trying to push and pull these players out into the open. A bit of a
No way, really?
Chichu One-man army almost still traded out.
Hold up.
Unaccounted for. Hold on, this is just turned around on a dime. EDG could have battled away forwards to get the plant down, but these are two players counted for in terms of positioning. But it all is up to Sociable. Is he going to be offered these chances?
Lovely little double swing on that. That is so much nicer when they do these little plans together. They're actually fighting well.
Got a bit dicey, but
it's still good damage for FUT.
I actually love the way that Kankan's played this as well. Perfect crosshair placement on the stop, and then he just waits.
And then he was patient. Yeah, he was so patient. He was patient while they pushed out towards main.
Hyper aware. As soon as he gets spotted by Sociable, he knows he's going to get pinched on the other side. Swings around, deals with Yetu. Early doors here, but EDG showing that they can mix up some tempos, add some pauses into their play.
This is it for FUT. Got to win this. Got to force them down to the eco if you want to make it close.
Smokey's still not up to this Phoenix ult.
I feel like if EDG win this here, it's done.
To really pick from here, but that's going to be fast lane. Cuts up towards Halls and open at the door as well. Trying to pull some attention from FUT. Hoping that they're going to re-clear it.
Neon wall layered with the Phoenix wall, baited out the full dash from Sop. FUT don't really have the tools to be able to re-explore this area without Crystalli, and he's at Dish. EDG is set up for this B hit. It's all on Zeus on this high ground position.
Yeah, Triple Defeat though is going to be tangling up this ultimate.
Great trade.
And the high ground punch.
Oh, his aim is so nice, but the trades are really, really good.
Gives his team a bit of a lifeline.
Trip got shot topside, so they know where one is.
Committed.
Smokey has that ult.
Already utilized just to get themselves all the way in. The Nightfall now is going to be scattering. Forwards gets the acknowledgement.
Oh, it's big.
Still not dealt with. Tiptoeing, sidestepping, trying to dance around these
got
bullets.
a Brimble.
Sociable who wins it out now into the 1v1. All turned. Has an orbital strike, but he wants to keep the gun out. Smoke to cut off the available angles.
It's weird because it's like he has to kind of commit as soon as he taps it.
Here's the footstep, orbital strike.
Oh my god.
This is to push him all the way out to the open. G2 no
choice
but a retreat.
Oh.
Alongside
Oh my god, he's owned him. Surely he's owned him. Did the molly hit good?
Sociable can stick this all the way.
Oh my god! No way! 12 HP! What a play! 12 HP, bro! 12 HP, send it through. That's insane. And he got him. So, that might be the most impactful regen shield, right? Because it hit from the Brimble.
That's ridiculous. I thought with the molly down, he should never have been able to get into
Oh my god, the regen shields. That actually is the most impactful regen shield we've ever seen. Bro, they finished them. They got a force fire. They go up against an outlaw.
EDG have created a 6-round advantage and stolen this away.
It can't be stopped.
That was unbelievable. What a sick round that was.
Picks up the showstopper over towards Halls. EDG are expecting some level of that high-low setup they ran into on the pistol. They walk Kang in, no need to commit the flash. Contact plays.
Attempting to punish as well the weaker buy of FUT. Even an outlaw in his hands.
They're also going to try to use Nobody's Fade utility to distract and pull these defenders away.
Hero Guardian from Sop. Nobody's util. It's a solo fake, which is all of this util.
It's pulled Sop off the angle.
Just away from the line for but a moment. Crystalli now gets the acknowledgement that they have missed a trick. Guardian, Sop. Essentially a glass cannon is what he's going to be working with. The molly going to be dropped down at his feet. No choice but to retreat. It's Sop just spamming onto the line.
Oh my god, where did that even where did it appear from?
No chance of answering back, but a rapid rotation nevertheless. EDG
not
moving into a
into
different
the
direction
judge.
now.
EDG does not have the gun for this, but the spike is wandering straight into his lap.
Oh my.
If Jenny comes close, it's over.
To judge.
Oh, lovely kill.
Still, that is sharp on the
God,
line.
yes, Jay, you gotta get this kill.
He's all the way past it, surely.
Oh my god, no way. There's no way they win this one, surely. Keep an eye on the time, he's got to run the gauntlet to plant. Oh my god, big Joes. Holy, they 3v5 him, bruh. It's done. It's done. What a sick map.
It's absolutely divine. Everything that EDG do is working right now. Even when Zeus comes in with that Thunderbolt, this is the play that seals it up. How has he got the awareness to be sneaking around that trap setup? It's so beautiful.
Unreal stuff. Brings them up to 12, now on the precipice entirely for FUT. One round at a time is how they're going to have to take it, but a squeeze
nice.
is going to be called
Instant
for.
reaction straight over towards site.
As a result of giving
They got Fado if they want to try end it here.
Look to stamp his mark, maybe get his team back in with controlling this tower control.
Dude, they're all retaken from arcade, man. That's pretty hard unless they get that heaven kill. Dude, it hits 4. That hits 4.
Players, that's 2 tagged up just from that nightfall. Kang. Immediately there with a trade, with Sok removed and out of the picture. It's a 3v3. The FUT are left scrambling now, looking for any chance at all.
Oh, Kang.
With EDG are playing with fire
Oh man, they're actually back. It's so nice to see, dude.
Enemy down. Sociable.
Wait, it actually comes down to the spam, by the way.
Smoke propped down, but the tools for the job are right there when they needed them. The orbital strike.
He might just stick this.
Burning and bleeding
Oh,
down
he
the
tacked
clock.
a little.
Sociable.
Hey, it's done, right?
Choice but to stick this one. It's a
Holy. What a map. That was awesome.
The fans in the Copper Box Arena are rewarded for their loyalty. A 13-4 dismal opening on Haven, but China's chosen champions, they're here to win. EDG, they overcome their doubts and strike that early.
Oh, thank God they look good with the time, man. I was so worried after that first map.
It's a monumental win here for EDG, a team that had...
Oh, don't boo them this heavy. Oh my God, they just lost.
Trying to turn it around. It's all respect at the end of the day.
I don't think that you could be mad at FUT on a personal level, but my God, they were reveling in the idea early on of delivering the upset.
And that is a roar if I've ever heard one for EDG. This match meant everything. Strong start, their best foot forwards into playoffs. They look at the right, the wrongs of the past 2 events that they've attended.
Jesus.
Much better beginnings overall.
It's been a long time since they came in as China's #1 seed. Since Bangkok struggled so much.
Yeah, it's so nice. Might be peaking at the right time as well, coming into Shanghai.
But now they are back.
Get that confidence going as well. They needed that confidence.
I wouldn't want to face them.
No. They made a statement.
All right, one Chinese team won today. We got Zhilai against G2 coming up.
They've not just rested on their laurels in the time off that they've had. They've used it to fruition.
The fans do this, so many EDG fans, insane.
For FUT, it is disappointment. They still will have their chance in the lowers. Knocked down earlier than they anticipated, but for now we're going to send it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by for the Verizon post-match interview.
Who's doing the interview?
Kang, what an incredible performance
God, they're gonna go
from
crazy.
EDG today. What does this win mean to you?
康康，恭喜你们获得了今天这场比赛的胜利。这场胜利对于你们来说意味着什么呢？
我觉得这场比赛的胜利意味着我们的自信心回来了。我觉得我们可以拿下更多的比赛，对。
It means that we have regained our confidence, and that means that we can grab more wins in the future.
And you didn't look that confident on Haven. What happened on that first map?
Oh,
第一
good
张地图
question.
隐士搜索，可能最开始感觉大家打得没有那么自
He
信。
heard
当
Haven,
时
he's
发
like,
生
oh
了什么
boy.
呢？
感觉被 Soap 嚎到了。
I think maybe Soap is the Aura King in the first map, so sometimes maybe that's the reason.
But Kang, you were the Aura King in the second 2 maps. So tell me how you got things back on track and you managed to win this match.
但是康康，你是第2场、第3场带领比赛获得胜利的人，想问一下你是如何做到的呢？
Hold my bandit in the YouTube chat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the 10 gifted in the YouTube chat. Thank you for that. Hold my gambit. Sorry, hold my bandit. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you for that.
必须得拿下，兄弟。
I feel like there are so many fans rooting for us today. They come here to root for us, so I won't let them down, and I must win the match.
You haven't let them down. You did win the match.
God, they have the home crowd. It's scary.
Give it up for your team and for Kang.
Damn, bro. Damn, dude. Let me try. Let me just check something. If I click this, can I? Okay, I'm gonna ask Yinsu if I can watch her interview on my stream, and then we'll just plug her Twitch. Let me go ask her. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World Cup. And wow, thousands of Verizon customers.
Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets too?
No, I'm... With amazing seats.
I'm sorry. Okay.
And even pitch-side access.
Are you? David Beckham.
A Verizon customer.
This used to be for players. Now it's for Verizon customers. No one gets you closer. Only on Verizon.
In esports, legendary moments demand speed, scale, and soul. Players and fans bring the heart. Technology brings it to life. Every frame, every stat, every decisive play. In partnership with the Valorant Champions Tour, we're driving digital innovation that empowers the esports ecosystem to keep expanding. So players can focus on the game, and fans can focus on the moment.
All right, chat. Hello, hello, hello. I think, okay. Can I hear?
The haters probably rather shit on FUT and EDG was playing amazing. Dude, their Fracture is so good. Their Fracture is objective. Why didn't they not pick Fracture?
Can you hear her audio?
Like, they should have just
I can't
picked
hear
Fracture.
it,
Okay, I need to put out a tweet out.
Can hear it.
I need to put a tweet out to defend SOP, you guys, okay?
Let me know if you can hear her audio, and then we can.
I need to put a tweet out.
We can steal it, but I won't be able to hear anything. Maybe here. Dude, we got some crazy tech going on with this stuff. I could also just watch on YouTube. Or Twitch. You can hear her? Okay, you guys can hear her, I can't, but I think that's okay. You can hear? Sure, sure, sure. Then we'll go to hers and then we'll She said it was so fun. Pat, make sure you follow her Twitch, Yinsu. Because I don't want to steal people's content and not shout them out, so. Maybe if I do that, I can hear them. Okay, I think I can hear now with this. Yeah, okay. I think I know how to do it, Chad. I think we're good.
XLG. So, representing the Americans, we have Tata. And representing
This is the balloon thing?
XLG, we have Leo.
Dude, double wingman? Oh god, I have to wear this wingman onesie at champs.
It's very, very simple. These guys are going to try and pump these balloons up until they pop. The one that pops is definitely the team that's going to win. So, guys, do you understand the rules? Are you ready to pop
Chat
up?
for charity. I said I would wear a wingman onesie for the final 3 days of champs. That'll be being that. Deepapu as well. Thank you so much for the YouTube chat, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
She might not be putting that much effort into this one. And there we have it. Oh, that wasn't quite a pop.
Right, he went for that straight away. How can we see Yinsu? We got the technology here. They added in this.
Right?
Oh, there we go.
Like,
I can hear
it's
now.
Almost like
Holy shit loud.
Cringe. It's cringe how quickly people are willing to just instantly go to the team that loses and shit on them and hate them.
That's true. She's calling people out, of course. Yeah, we got some cool tech. We got some cool technology
here.
here.
I'm here with my team, G2 Valorant, and I got some questions that y'all need to answer.
All right,
you need to answer it truthfully.
Dude, they got Baby Bay to do content as well.
All right. Who is the fashion icon on the team? Who got the most drip?
Alex. Oh.
Giacomo.
What?
I'll give it to him.
Jake's got drip too, though. He bought some messy pants.
Ooh, let me see. I mean, yeah, he does have a chain on right now.
Ooh,
he's blinged out right now.
He's got some messy pants.
You got the most.
All right, but you are the drip king of the team, though. So like, what's like, if you were to give like a recommendation to like some fans out there, like, how would you drip them out?
How you dripping out? See our jerseys? You see pink?
Oh yeah.
Pink shoes. That's all you need.
Oh.
You know, I didn't bring them today.
Oh, okay.
See you on game day. All right. All right.
Okay.
I got the new drip.
He's definitely gonna go buy some pink shoes now. Like, you have to now at this point.
I already have them.
All right, I think this is gonna be a tough one. Like, yeah, this is definitely a tough question. Who is the loudest on the stage?
Can we include the interviewer in the answer?
Yeah, I think you can.
I'm part of the team, guys.
Okay. 2, 1, Baby Bay.
I'm gonna vote for Trent. Yo, this guy was screaming in the final, bro.
Are you interviewing anyone? There's no translator, so we're going to watch Yinsu's interview.
Whoa.
I got a question in, though.
So right.
I got a question about their Haven.
To be fair,
When he's not trying, it's definitely him.
All right.
Next question.
Oh, great. I have another great question. All right. Who is always late?
Ooh.
In my head, it's Leaf.
Can we still do the interviewer?
Can we do the interviewer for 2
Oh, is it Baby Bay again?
Interviewer for 2.
For 2.
Jeopardy.
2 to 1. Yeah. Dang.
We don't know why.
All right. Who has the best aim on the team?
Ooh.
This is tough.
Oh.
On 3.
Should we point on 3?
On 3.
I would say Leaf.
All right, ready?
Yeah, ready.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
Me?
3 to 2. Yeah,
Me?
Yeah.
Right? Who's Trent putting out there?
through walls.
Is Trent putting it Jorgamo or?
Clutching on everybody.
I will say, I was going to point to Nate originally.
It's between these.
Okay.
This last question
Is it personal?
is going to be a personal question from me. Yeah. And who does Josh rage at the most? That's crazy.
I think it's equal.
It is pretty equal.
It's like a
pretty
different
even
person
spread.
at times, right?
It's pretty even spread.
Yeah. Do you think he like does that on purpose?
Actually, I have my answer.
Okay.
I'm going to go with my boy Trent.
Oh.
Rages. The key word is rages.
Yes, you're right. You're right. I did say rages. Yeah.
Rages, I think he
That's what I
rages
said.
with Trent. Bro, him and Trent, they be fist fighting in the practice.
Ooh.
I'm not going to lie.
Team insight. Team
They be
insight.
fist fighting for...
Do you win or lose?
You think I win against
You're
Josh?
on the team.
No,
How
I
do
don't
you
think
not know?
I don't think you do, bro.
Close second, though?
Yeah.
Probably Andre.
Yeah,
He
definitely.
doesn't rage at you.
No, it's not rage. It's more of like,
Disappointment.
no, it's more of like, be better.
That's disappointment.
Not in a disappointing way of like, I know you could be better way. You know?
Encouraging?
That's disappointment. An encouraging way.
Encouraging way.
The best thing I could
With
say,
some charisma.
the best thing I could say is that Korean dad vibe.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Josh.
All right.
There you have it. That was some questions that were answered by the G2 Valorant team. Again.
Yeah, I'm going to try to get Baby Bay for the
I'm
G2
down.
interview if
Your
they
host
would
and also
beat
part of the
Chile.
team.
That's
Yeah.
Giacomo.
That's the plan.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah.
I've never met Baby Bay yet.
Welcome back to Masters London and our second match on this Saturday. It's America's #1 seed, G2 Esports, our final team joining the tournament, taking on China's XLG. I'm Mimi, back here on the desk alongside Billy and Minnie to bring you through this one. Let's jump right in to talking about G2. They're very familiar to this playoff stage, but this time, guys, it was a bit of a slower start in Americas. Had to make some pivots in the mid-season. What were you looking to see from G2 that got them that win in Americas, that brought them this #1 seed?
I think the clear thing was stage one, they brought in the Harbor and the Astra.
No way, you haven't met him? Dude, I don't leave my house. There was no opportunities. Not even in your Overwatch days. I did 2 events for Overwatch, and I'm not even sure he was playing back then.
Having Leaf playing that, I just felt like was a waste of his
skill. That was like beginning of the game.
Where they put him on Breach. I think putting Leaf on a fragging agent is key for this team.
Yeah, I think they played some interesting compositions in their first 2 weeks since returning from that 4th place finish in Santiago. But I definitely think towards the end of the stage, they had a better read on the meta. We're starting to see this double duelist. We're seeing Leaf on the Phoenix, as
Bro,
you
when would I have
mentioned,
met this guy?
And
He
I
lives
think
in
Doma and Leaf are probably
lives
2
too
of the
far
players
away.
that we're looking at coming into this tournament. Because I almost feel like it's been a while since we saw Jogamo perform.
You gonna ask for Baby Bay? I've already asked for Baby Bay.
I'd say stylistically, a lot of their maps are that double duelist, but the other ones are also, I'd say, anti-meta.
I want Leaf at one point as well, man.
Duelist with that Vice. I said at the start of this tournament, I think that Vice is the answer to this meta right now. I think it's the best and most important agent. It's able to slow down a lot of those double duelists. I think Americas has been doing it beautifully, and I'm curious how it's going to translate for a team like G2 in this tournament.
And it's no surprise, Billy, to see this be their story. It was similar if you look back at the beginning of the
Red
year.
Jack
right?
with the 5
Kickoff,
gifted. Thank
finding
you
a
so much for
pivot,
that, bro. I
finding someone
appreciate that.
anti-meta.
Thank you,
This is
man.
one of
Appreciate you,
the
bro. Thank you
most
for doing the 5
consistent
gifted.
teams in Valorant at making it to these kind of events.
Yeah, for sure. It's the G2 that we know and love. We expect them to come here and perform on the global stage, but yet to win a global
Is Mini getting
trophy as
paid
well,
for being
it
an
almost
analyst?
feels like
Yeah,
the
yeah.
narrative
Getting
coming
paid a
into
lot?
each global event
Yeah,
is
I would
when
say so.
are G2
I
going
would
to
say
lift
so.
that global trophy?
Well, let's
They
hear
get
from
paid.
their
They get paid pretty
IGL
well,
Valorant.
but it's
He
also
caught up
like
with
they're
Jen Lee
freelancing,
earlier
right?
about
So
his London debut.
it's like then it's not consistent work.
Here with Valen of G2 and his Red Bull. Now, you guys
But
seem
it's definitely
pretty
decent, for
happy
sure.
to have XLG. I saw your reaction video. Why?
I think for our first match of the tournament, it's a good opponent for us. I mean, we have prior history, so we know how they play. But obviously, like, there's no way to beat around the bush. They're probably the easiest opponent to pick from. And it was pretty sick that Josh got the #1 pick, so we were happy.
All right, you guys, as you said, beat them twice already. So what did you already know about them when you were prepping for this match? And how careful are you not to rely on the old reads?
Yeah, we got interview
I
into
think we know a
interview.
lot of their
Kang Kang's
pacing.
here. We're going
I
to
think
steal
we're
this
faster
interview.
than them on the plays. They know that too, so maybe we're expecting them to play really rapid, but we know how to handle that as well. So I think in the past we were really well prepared, and for now and in the future, I think we're understanding of what they could change. So we're really confident to go in this match.
Sounds good. I'm going to let you enjoy your Red Bull.
All right,
I
chat.
think I don't have a lot of confidence use English.
This is already good.
Nah.
This is really
All
good,
in.
Kong Kong. Very, very good.
Chat, you can hear
那
ya.
我先问你几个问题吧。第一个问题是，刚才你说了，在这儿很多为你欢呼的粉丝，但是有一个关课是 FUT 他们玩了以后，不是全场都在 boo 吗？然后我看到你说不要 boo，不要 boo。不要这样对他们，你那个时候心里是怎么想的？
我认为就是每一个队伍都值得欢呼，因为他们站在这个舞台上，他们能够拿到胜利，我觉得。
Yeah, make sure you follow Yinsu's Twitch. It should be pinned.
我认为都值得欢呼，但是可能他们会有一些情绪，观众会有一些情绪，因为可能比赛中的一些不好的东西。但是我认为比赛中的东西就让它留在比赛内，其他我们别的东西场下我们再说。
对，就是你们一般就是在酒店的时候，或者是场外的时候，都是很好的关系，对吧？没有什么。
其实也还好嘛，我们跟他交流的不是很多，但是每一次在酒店遇到的时候会 say hi。
对对。那你今天你不是在场上说，因为这么多粉丝来看你，你必须得赢，对吧？所以这个心态是图一输的时候 怎么有的心态？
其实我们图一输，其实也
You can remember all of this to translate?
选图嘛。我们EDG 老是图一就很难进入节奏。然后图一打完过后，其实大家也知道，我们就当做一次练枪，然后我们就慢慢的在比赛中去把
Translate, bruh.
累积，然后
Stop looking at me.
就做到了。对。
I'll quickly translate. So on the first question, I asked him why did he tell the crowd to stop booing, and he said that every team deserves to be cheered for. You know, maybe the crowd might not like some stuff they did, but in the end of the day, we're competitors. Like, let's leave it in the game. And when the game is done, like they deserve support. They deserve to be cheered for. It's not that deep. And the second one, EDG, they always lose map 1. Anyway, they're used to it, so it's in terms of adjusting their attitude and mental, it wasn't like super difficult. 我还得问一下，杰尼我
Oh, we got our own interview. Holy. We got. Oh, no way. That's awesome. Okay. Hello. Hi. Yeah, yes, of course. Hello. Can you hear?
Yeah.
You can hear? Yeah. Hi, congrats. How was that for you?
Very good.
Yeah? Can I ask, I'm going to start with the hard one. Why, on Haven, why did you end up playing this comp?
为什么要在饮食修所更换了今天这样一套阵容的？
因为霓虹被削了嘛，然后我们觉得这个阵容应该会更强一点。
Since Neon has got nerfed, so I think the composition we're running now may be more stronger.
Okay, cool. I like that. So you probably had the longest time out of any team in terms of preparation time. Did you like divide that up individually in terms of maps, or did you focus on like weaker maps? Because your fracture looked really good, and I thought that was like one of your weaker maps coming into this event.
那说其实你们是有比较长的一个准备时间嘛？那你们自己会说在这段准备时间里，比如说去针对地图去做一些准备吗？因为今天你们裂变峡谷其实打得非常的强，然后包括你可能有一些弱土嘛，你们是如何去做这种准备的呢？
我觉得这个就是取决于因为我们现在来到欧洲这边训练嘛，然后我们训练的时候也能学习很多欧洲队伍的一些好的地方，然后去汲取到我们现在的一些图里面，所以说我觉得我们现在就是以训练赛的那个结果来选图吧，优先级比较高。
I think for the map riddle, we just like to pick the map depend on the outcome of our scrims, because we come to London and we have so many time to practice with the European teams. We have learned a lot from them and also absorb their good things into our maps.
Okay, cool. I like that. How is like the confidence levels? Because China's been a bit like hit or miss at some of these events. How's the confidence levels after this first game? And with Zhilai as well. Does like the confidence of just the general China region like going up a lot in your opinion?
那也想问一下，你们现在整体的一个信心程度是如何？因为可能过往几次比赛，我们确实没能拿到一个非常好的成绩嘛。那对你来说，然后包括你觉得对于整个 CN 来说，目前的一个信心是什么样的？会有所提升吗？今天比赛过后？
我觉得其实怎么说呢？我觉得信心我们其实一直有的，然后主要是就是我觉得就是 CN 队伍其实他心态其实并不差，差的其实是在缺少对于就是欧美队伍他们的临场的调整能力，然后我们平常在训练赛里面其实没有真正的去练了这个东西，在亚太的时候，然后来这边过后，我们其实也是在，因为欧洲队伍一直在玩慢的东西嘛，所以说我们就开始更多学习，所以说我们会打得越慢的话，我们的信心其实现在就会把我们的东西呈现的更好一点。
I feel like we always have the confidence. I think the mentality is not our team's weakness, because we are lack of the experience to deal with the team from maybe Americans and Europeans. Sometimes maybe they have the slow pace of the game, and when we scrims in China, maybe scrims with the APAC teams, we don't have the experience to deal with other teams. So when we come here and we kind of adapt to their game pace, and also we know how to win the game, and maybe that's the reason.
Okay, I like that. Okay, and then for the last one, can I do 2 questions? What are your expectations at this event, like coming in? Like, where did you think that you would be like happy placing? And also on top of this, out of these 2 teams, I think I know the answer, but who would you prefer to play?
因为首先想问你一下，就是说你来到这回伦敦大师赛，你的一个预期，你的期望是什么样的？
Top 4.
Top 4? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's what I was thinking.
同时，现在正在对战的2支队伍，你会更想和哪支队伍交手？
I hope XLG win.
Okay, yeah, I like that. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you. Congrats. Thank you for translating as well. Appreciate that. Best of luck for your next game as well.
Goodbye.
Dad, say thank you as well. Shout out to Chichu. Thank you, man. Hey, that was awesome. That was cool. I had no idea that was going to happen. I didn't realize we had to translate for this. Okay, expectations going in top 4. I think that's in mind with what I had. So they build up into champs.
G2 is that people think we're international chokers.
G2, who continue to be excellent on the global stage to make these deep runs, but then not be able to make it over those last few hurdles.
Wait, that was cool. Chat, did anyone catch the maps? I got no idea what the maps are.
Good thing.
Did they ban Lotus or did they let it through? I think they let it through, but I didn't get time to see it.
我就觉得，其实我们一直很有机会去打进季后赛也好。
It is XLG that go marching on to the playoffs.
我觉得
Maps the Lotus Ascent split. Okay, they got their Lotus, man. It's not too bad for Zhilai. I thought that might happen.
我们反而从谷底爬上来。
That was a cool interview, dude. I had no idea I was doing this interview. I was like, oh my god, what are my questions?
I think the real duelists are going to shine more this tournament. I know my boy Jogamo is going to fly.
我知道 G2 选择我们，然后我们之前也输给他1、2次了，但我们同时也在进步，所以。
If I can be that missing piece for G2, that would be a dream, and I'm a big dreamer.
G2 虽然我们上次输了你们，但是我们现在越来越厉害，所以不会再被你们炒得团团转。
2G like always play G2, man, and they normally get wrecked.
America's sweethearts are ready to have some fun with China's sharpshooters. Make some noise for G2 versus XLG!
G2 seems like a banger game. G2 FUT. Are you talking about the lower bracket? Oh, let's wait and see, man. I get the G like at Lotus, but I still feel like they should be favorite. Dude, that was so sick, man. I wasn't expecting G2 to come up here. That was awesome.
But now a question
I was so surprised, man.
third time is the charm for the first time facing in the playoffs.
Okay, so Lotus Ascent split. G2 instead of Lotus ban, they get rid of Fracture. Sure, I mean, that used to be their perma ban, maybe still is their perma ban.
XLG making it to the playoffs for the first time ever through that Swiss stage. They need to really enjoy this opportunity and make it count.
G2 have been one of my favorite teams to watch over the past few years. They have been deep with strategy. They have the individual firepower there. And seeing their shift away from that deep protocol system into a more aggressive double duelist system, Santiago, I think they overcorrected. I think right now they're in the perfect balance between that system Valorant and aggressive Valorant that you need in this meta right now.
There has to be some mental block playing against G2, knowing this is the team that sent you home in such dominant fashion twice before. For XLG, I think the question is always around their mental, around Rarga being able to deliver in these big games, around being able to show the form that they deliver in China at a global event. This time, a new chance, their first time in playoffs. This is where they really have to deliver.
And you mentioned Rarga there. We're starting here on Lotus. He looked incredible the other day, especially when we think about those adaptations that they made. Him picking up the operator, the sniper usage, looking so good for them on that map. I think that this is definitely a great place to start, despite us mentioning that G2 looked like one of the best teams in the world, Minnie.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. I think that they have an underdog mentality today. They know they are not the favorites in this matchup.
I mean, he's still on the desk. Yeah, he's got 2 more days.
I want to see them loosen up a little bit. They do that EMEA style a little bit safe, a little bit structured. I want to see them let off the chains just a little bit. I need to see Rarga going in deep. I need to see the duelists doing stuff. If
Eli led Ascent through and they haven't played Ascent at all.
They're going to have a field day here.
Oh, so maybe cracking Ascent.
They're good against that pace. They hate it.
Then what were they banning before? Were they always floating this, or did they just?
Win for XLG.
Oh, dude, now we've got to do the research. They normally ban it. They were still banning it at this event.
The absolute pinnacle of both
but they floated it against.
What are we looking to see on the side of G2 in terms of their prep work, their anti-strat?
So they had it ready. They didn't want to show it against.
Well, I think the thing is, I love to see the confidence.
Okay, and they floated it against NRG as well. So they have it prepped. They have it prepped and ready.
I think from G2,
I mean, that's playing not to lose.
Yeah, they might have a curveball on Ascent. That's pretty cool.
Come into it with confidence, and I think
let's
when
see
we
what
think
they got.
About G2 and the composition they were playing, Minnie, you were a big fan of the Viper on this map in particular.
The Viper Vice composition G2 run is my favorite. I think G2 are the
always
best
floating,
in the
never
world
picked. Yeah, they floated this one. They banned it against EDG, right?
Too far away from their normal play patterns, but they could look at Energy's play. Energy's preparation against XLG.
Deadlock?
On the defense side,
oh yeah, okay, it's Lotus. Dude, I was going to say, Deadlock, they play the triple Senti. Get Rarga on the stage, triple Senti.
XLG cannot take multiple points of the map with this composition on the attack side. It's about G2 taking stuff away from XLG.
Against this composition, against XLG, a lot of eyes fall to Baby Bay. Has to deliver on the global stage. He disappointed some back in Santiago, but now a huge opportunity for him looking at Lotus.
Yeah, absolutely. He's going to be crucial in holding down, especially that C side of the map often. If XLG get onto those sites and into those post plants, we know where this is where the composition shines here.
Yeah, for sure. They really understand the verticality of this map. I'm looking at those deadlock sensors. I'm looking at the stage wall, the deadlock walls. Lysor, the TPs on top of the boxes as well.
Okay.
As you mentioned, Minnie,
if I don't see G2 fight over
situations,
towards
this
C mounds,
composition
I'm going to be
looks really, really
disappointed.
good on this map. On
I
the
think I'm
opposing
not
side,
going to be
G2,
disappointed.
we're
I
looking at
imagine they fight
Giacomo
this.
being able to get to that level that we know that he can perform at.
Yeah, but I don't
dude,
think
if
G2 are
Sliggy
gonna
win,
let
I want
XLG get to that
Infi no
position.
man.
They're
Surely,
way too good at this map to
surely.
let them do that. Even if they did,
I've been asking
it's
for him
because they
every
have
time.
a plan to retake with multiple points of entry. G2, I do not see
Yeah,
losing
yeah,
this
I can
map,
do no
even
man.
though XLG
No man
are
and
incredible
Baby
here.
Bay.
Both of these teams favor this map. It's the home ground for the two. But so far, G2 has always owned XLG. A 2-0 record. XLG trying to bounce back and get China another win in playoffs.
Is Sage good versus Device? It's not bad at all, right? Because you can boost over the wall, especially over towards C. Their normal wall that they're going to be doing is going to be alright.
Yeah, I guess the question
The problem is like it's more the fawns than it is the wall. Like in theory, the wall should be countered by their wall, but like the fawns are the big one.
G2 have had their number already set by the desk. This has been
Let me turn
hard
broadcast
affair
up
in
a
the
little bit
past.
for me.
11 rounds
There we go.
total through both times they met was all that XLG could gather. Here, Mike, they've got to do more.
They absolutely do, and I mean, G2 come into this, obviously, this is sort of like a comfort matchup for them, which is a rare opportunity given in this sort of situation.
All right,
Style
chat.
Lotus, I think Mini absolutely nailed the points coming into this.
All
This
right,
is
all right.
a very tough composition to come up against, but I think G2...
We got
honestly, in
G2 on
terms of tempo, in terms
defense,
of macro,
Eli on
have the
attack, so
right
we instantly
response
get to
to
see if they
address
want to
that.
be fighting in these areas.
Well, that'll be the question we find the answers to, isn't it? How well prepared? Who stamps their
Need
authority?
to be careful
on
when I'm
the
drawing
game?
2 circles, that's for sure these
This
days.
could be a hell of a thing, as I think EDG found out in that first series of the day. Building off the momentum, but a strong map for both sides. You're not going to have a walk in the park if you're XLG here.
Leaf going to completely concede the site here. Happy to allow progress elsewhere on the map. Come through. Actually, way out on the door here. Happyway will
Dude,
punish.
Happyway's been a
XLG
monster recently.
unable to get the plant down here, considering.
Dude, they don't even try break it, they all go through heaven. I'm not even sure they can do
Weird
this.
timing now, though.
Yeah, a little
I don't think they can all go through
heaven.
heaven.
On that one, and Noman just set up simply on this. Trade there for Trent, but the number's still very good for XLG. Pressure starts to mount as Leaf steps forward. Paranoia not going to fully affect Leaf, so he tries to keep the pressure. Lysol there. Can Trent and Baby do anything? HP's already low.
One enemy
Barely
remaining.
a bullet will do it as Baby the last one alive in a 1v3. Time on XLG.
I mean, it's lovely from XLG. I
Dreaming of.
think they got to go break that wall there. I
G2
really do.
almost caught off guard. Like I said, initially the plan here, Leaf concedes all this space. They don't really catch a bite here elsewhere on the map.
Yeah, he got
and-
annihilated
yeah,
there.
you're right, it's
He
the
really
bay
thought they
out
all
on
went
the door,
sight on
just
this one.
Completely unconsidered here. Happy to pick up.
Yeah, I don't want to see that from
sort of
G2, I'm
kill.
not going to lie to you. I also really want to see a C-mount fight, but on the pistol, I'm not super angry about it.
Maybe pressure towards. Again, certainly a paranoia in that situation could have set things in motion. As I said, XLG almost missed that first window of opportunity to get the plant down. Again, Sage Wall goes in, that's when you want to secure the site hold. Come over here.
Nit Vortex with the Prime, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the Prime usage, thank you for doing that.
Towards Mount, but there's nowhere you can play into. And actually, XLG here, a quick rotation.
Couple of players here, though. Nice little high-low setup. XLG have to be meticulous if they do want to force the hand on this A site, which they can do. And they've already lost one, they've lost a second. Things now get dicey.
Great
Baby
Omen
going hunting
flash.
for a little more, spots the
Oh, it's nice from him, he knows they don't have sound, tried
there to keep things safe.
to own it. Really good damage.
Good win out initially, G2. And damage done here. It is a 3v3, but still just pistols on the other side here.
No one's HP does concern me, but it's fine.
Very nice, clean up
Well
GTs
held
though.
by Lysol
Got a little
and
scary.
Leo there in unison, making sure none of that threat was able to mount to much.
And even all things considered, great conversion here. Puts them in a great position to carry that purchase forward as well. G2 will be coming back on rifles. Making a little bit of old progress, you could argue. We're certainly curious to see now, once we get to the rifles, G2's approach will be.
Okay, big buy round.
Great catch here. Oh, just about getting out
I
of
think
that.
he would survive that, but it's still a nice
Actually being
TP.
negated a little bit on the end there.
Yeah, it feels like G2's still not quite smoothed out yet. You know, a little bit jittery still. Some nice ideas at the start, though, but XLG going to keep their players relatively healthy. Going to get that heal through, so no harm, no foul on that front.
I'd see again, G2 play a little further back. Happy to allow XLG to explore this space outside A.
Dude, it's pretty good. The B pivot here is going to work really well. It's legit a 5v5 retake unless Trent can do something.
The reaction. Look at Raga potentially to a good old backstab going if he feels the timing's right, but the plant's going to be in.
It's really nice for G-Li. They should be happy. Keep an eye on the stage. It's big from Raga. Bandit goes heaven. He was on top of the wall. No one heard him jump down. Oh my god.
Hold your breath. That is
oh, did he realize?
Does he get spotted? He gets down one. Can't get
Trent looked at one point.
Still standing, but Happyway in the back lines doing serious damage. Stun good. Everything looking lovely.
Oh my god, he wins that as well. Pistol into the bonus.
Bonus converted.
Dude, that was so nice from Raga. Yeah, they're getting confident, man. It's good.
Well, wait for that to end.
I made a play.
Switch out
He's a great little pivot here. I felt like G2 were a little slow, but maybe they're just happy to retake B all the time. But I don't think he can be happy to retake all the time against his comp personally.
This retake getting started. Unfortunately, G2 just don't have the numbers at that point to trade out effectively.
I should G2 be playing this? Fight mount.
A couple of rounds here where just
fight mount one way.
Util
and then pivot towards B.
To secure some
it's
of this
like literally the Zeta default is the best thing that can work against G-Li right now.
I think that's probably why you've seen G2 concede where they are.
Little 3-1-1, pivot 2 over towards here when they don't go aggro. And then make A a little bit stronger once you're fighting this. I would even be fine with like a 2-2-1. And then just hold the line deep like this. You can just opt this. You can literally do what NRG
something together.
Again, it is just going to be those stingers and a sheriff or two, but I quite like how they kind of
Red Jack, thank you so much, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Like, op over towards A, you get multiple angles. You're going to have, like, 3 attempts. At worst, 2 attempts in terms of trying to get kills for them to push you off. Like, no one can distance close you, so you just can just hold the angles the whole time. If they double prowler your angles, then fair play.
Starting to feel that pressure coming your way now. What can Baby Bay do about this? That's 4 players knocking at the door.
Oh, big flash, man.
That's something you can do. Can you give us some more, though?
That's Spike on the other side, by the way.
Into this round. Not going to relent, and do they get to see
they can't get the spike.
They're aware of it. That's big information for G2 now.
When does Lyso get his smoke? 20 seconds? Oh, they're in trouble. I mean, they could have just instantly ran over towards A and picked up the orb, but
some pressure.
I think too much time's gone.
Seconds.
You've got to get moving here.
Do you call it quits on this, or do you still try and force the issue? They're going to try it, but it's not
they're going to try force. Might end up just giving him a lot of guns here.
Oh, it looks disastrous. There's not much more for this man to achieve. 7 seconds.
Trent, mate. Come on now.
Who do you think you are? 3 seconds.
Very nice. At least it's only 2 upgrades.
From Leaf, then.
Leaf did his free K thing back to him.
In terms of getting back into
That's incredible.
But Baby Bait able to slow things down.
Dude, some of the back and forth with the teams this event have been good, man.
2 crucial kills.
Yampy's been doing it a lot.
This gap here that allows G2 to still apply pressure. Against the worst position is, I mean, the spike's just outside the smoke. They can't retrieve that, and I think a little hesitation on display. Try and troubleshoot on the fly.
That's funny, man. B-Dot, thank you for the gift, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you. Dude, they can just fight this, though. Like, if you're here, you can still just fight and TP away.
Turning a mask card
like this,
like that is going to be
getting unpunished here with this comp, I don't know, it feels criminal. Like maybe they're okay that they got the safe slow out of them, but I swear you can get free spam going on.
On the A side of the map. Jaw already ahead of this, and Leaf just going to go for the jump spot, big punish. Happyway, fantastic.
Does he consider it being a bait? I don't think so.
And Jorgamo
great from him.
Out now with the ult coming in, he's in a little bit of trouble.
Very nice, Happyway. Bro, they're so good at this map, man. Oh my god, they owned them with the Omen ult as well. Oh, this was a buy round.
Round G2 here. It's Baby Bay and Valen. And Spike hasn't made it across yet, but plenty of coverage on this angle. Baby Bay, few options.
Oh my.
And he's found 2. That's some options.
Oh, and the ult didn't hit.
Investing them at 30
35 seconds.
No
Spike
way,
let
2v5.
loose. You've got to see them come back together. Lysa and No Man have to work in unison. Valen and Baby Bay making mountains out of molehills, but No Man is still on the case. With 20 seconds though, how much can he do? The spike's a problem. Lysa on it though. Baby Bay gone as Valen the last one standing. Spike
But
back
the smoke
in hand.
ended up
They're
helping
on
them
the
out a
move.
little bit.
He's got to catch this cross. Lysor knows it as well. There's the denial, so the plant can now come in.
Very, very nice on this. Dude, there's 3 people on G2 that can't buy. Leaf can drop if he wants to, if they want to force it, but I think that's an eco here. And most probably a timeout. And I think they're going to change their direction of what they're doing.
Make a very quick decision.
I'd be very surprised if they don't fight Mount here.
Actually, the catch on Leaf, you can't really even fault him for that.
One enemy remaining. 10 seconds.
Spam through the smoke.
God, Lysor's having a game here.
Already sitting at 8 and 3, Lauren.
Yeah, they got to change something up.
Again, to
For
me,
this series, yeah.
I was kind of looking at Raga, maybe being an X-Factor player, having a big upswing, maybe a life game here or there, but obviously if Lysor's on, if Happyway's on, they can give you so much to play
Happyway
with.
has looked fantastic. Certainly showing here some form, basically delivering this one, or at least the early round.
Imagine they lose this one.
To XLG.
Dude, people are going to start banning this map against them. It's a little less criminal for G2. In theory, Fractures their perma-ban, even though they beat Lev, right? It still was just the first time they played it, it looked like.
He's going to bring a rifle in here and one away from a pip.
GE was the most criminal. But I also think it's really criminal the... I don't know, in my opinion, maybe I'm wrong, but I just think he fights C-Mount. This is what Kiko was just like. Kiko pretty much alluded to it in my interview with him as well, that was their game plan. That worked well.
Though, into just that safety net, the blanket of security provided by some of these pieces of util.
It's worst case 50-50, gets so much util off of them. And it's never 50-50 because you've got the one way there. The only way that they kind of counter you when you're fighting over towards C is if the Omen does smoke here and starts doing like TP plays. And at that point, it's like a little risky for him anyway. You take away the smoke, they can't hit a sight.
Written this out a little bit, but again, the one round that
So,
G2 got.
I'm not saying now I want to see it, but
So
again,
maybe
I would love to see one way here and just fight.
The belt, but it's certainly not going to be an easy task. Phantom
Especially if you have an Omen, the Omen can just fight. Break the fade eye, fight, go left side mount. Kiko was having a life game. I mean, but at the same time, he was shooting people through one ways, man. I agree he was having an incredible game.
Opportunity to get somebody
But he
back
did
on their
just,
feet here. G2
like, a lot of it was game plan as well.
This could be a nice read potentially.
Like he was getting freebies over towards C.
Happyway on the other side.
They want this to do. Oh no, this is a shooting
Dude, this angle is
game.
just so strong.
Making light work of G2.
Oh my god, his aim is nice as well, though.
Is making it look
Dude, that's trying to retrieve the gun and just everyone's getting
Alan.
popped.
Trying to play to the door, but this
God,
round
it's so
looks
nice seeing
done.
Gilo with confidence, though. Playing DRG really helped them out.
Suiting XLG. Wide open C sight now for them. They'll be able to retrieve the rifle at least, Baby Bay, but yeah, 2v5 now. Now you have to consider some of this util that they have to overcome. Situations like this where
Dropping spike.
what chance do you really have? We were discussing the possibility, but
Spike
the timeout, not necessarily to address this round for sure. Damage, something to consider maybe. I mean, there's a few members of XLG sitting around 1,500, but certainly doesn't give you much hope.
No.
For the follow-up here. We'll come into this though. I mean, Jorg,
Trying to do
one
some
away from the
damage.
showstopper now. Valen
You
Leaf
should
will
be
have
hunting
theirs.
a little bit. I mean, I would let Deadlock hunt a little bit.
That's what you can hope for here, consolation kill or two.
And again, a lot of people putting G2 quite high up when it comes to outcome. You know,
Don't we always?
it's who's learned the lesson and who's not, I guess, is it. But it was never really at these early stages we got that concerned. I say early stages, but still, at this point, you'd imagine they'd normally be quite comfortable. However, at 5-1, I am a little concerned. A cold start, potentially. They haven't been able to get that time underneath them through the groups coming in. But again, they are a high-caliber team here, Mike. I put G2 to high standing, top 3, top 4, somewhere around that. This isn't looking like it, especially when Lotus
Please give
is
me
a
a fight,
very solid map
C-Mount.
for them.
Certainly.
I like this change up from
like I said,
Sliggy
this
as
has gotta
well.
be
That
what
they,
the timeout wants to
even if there
address.
was a fight over towards C mound, which they're expecting, by the way,
massive
they pivot over towards
adaptations here
actually fighting
in
over
the walking
towards A
tightrope
with
in terms of the
numbers, whereas they
finances
just
as
had the
well. Don't
Cypher
necessarily
going
have a
out
bite to
before.
hand either,
They,
but
as
some
much
of
as
those key
G2 are
ultimates
doing the
now
right
online
thing
for
now,
I do
because
wonder
of the
if that's gonna
timeout,
affect how
Sliggy
it
can
sounds,
now
'cause this round we will
do
be
their own
listening into
version
XLG,
of
obviously
switching
carrying
it
up
up
a
as well.
5-1, so
It's
as
really
soon
cool
as
to
they
see. It's good
dip
from
into
both
that, we
teams.
might hear them
It is good from both
considering
teams.
the approach, and G2 already flipping
Okay,
the script
do
here. Hathaway,
G2
though, the headhunter
open the door and
himself,
pivot a little bit.
in a threat,
So this is nice from them. Now they should open door pivot
Big start
slightly.
for G2.
Okay,
Let's
it's
see
good
how
from
that's
G2.
affected XLG.
Open tree, let's go tree, let's go tree. Only one.
It's so much better from G2 though, man. This is what they need to be doing.
Need to go away, we need to go away.
There's a flash, play anti-flash. Follow my dad. You have a...
There's a flash.
They have a 40, guys. Raise ulti, raise ulti. Oh, drop. Two, drop.
Oh, we're raise low HP, raise low HP. Win the ball,
A lot of ults.
Take.
A lot of ults. Dude, this next round should be really fun because in theory,
But still trying to get around them.
Eli's going to go back to doing C default, and then G2 are going to be there to try and fight. So we might get like an 8-person, 7-person fight over towards
If there's any
Mount.
way out of the tree at this point, Trent gonna go down, and actually Lysor doesn't suffer too much for this one, but he is surrounded, and I think he's getting a little
The crowd enjoyed that one.
I was like, it is 2v5.
All right, easy. I can't deal with a heart attack day 2 of my job, man. Like, easy it up here. But again, for G2, I like what they did, though.
Yeah,
quickly identifying the kind of weaker side of the approach.
It is one of those no-nonsense approaches from G2 where it's like, we're happy to invest here, need to get the ball rolling. Certainly something that could be how many observers lost that was bad to say. But, Happyway is now going to have
What do we got on C?
bounty on him. They can even really comfortably
This is
identify
so much
his
better.
position. Get bodies in the right
Look
place.
at this
to
though. Now you just hold it
address
for
that.
free.
A couple more bodies behind this.
I'd even refresh this one way personally.
Setup to follow though. G2 still.
I would switch it out a little bit. Omen should be a little more committed. As soon as this smoke comes in though, I think you got to leave it. It's a great change from Sliggy, by the way. Realize that they're fighting over towards C. Their way of handling them fighting over towards C, BC, default, open the door first, so you pinch anyone that's over towards here. Dude, Sliggy are on top of it, by the way. Even their A default after the timeout was good.
From Valen now actually peeling away from that position. I saw another TP available. Can pivot fairly quickly. G2 have to.
Yeah, and now they
maintain
pressure
this
for the two
coverage
things
right
that the
now. I mean,
comp does
probably
well.
pretty
B
happy
hit,
with
B
Baby
hit, and
Play
C hit.
Playing towards the middle of the map.
Sentai, thanks so much for the Prime Man. Thank you for that, bro.
Paranoia to stall. TP
Oh.
back. Catch from Raga. Valen getting very little
Yeah,
play here.
the execution
Struggling
of
to
that
get off
was
the
not
starting
great.
blocks in this one. Already Leaf has to relinquish any sort of site control that they may have had. It's already going to posture for a retake at best. For now, XLG looking like they've been able to switch up that pace to touch. The paranoia of Happyway's lurks very present in the mind of G2. For now, though, obviously playing with the pack.
How they break back in here, though, is the issue. XLG happy to stay
Nice
on
shot.
site here. Leaf will find the first, though.
That will certainly help, but Jorgamo caught, and actually,
Uh-oh.
Baby Bay on the bailout. Can he catch Lysor? And now suddenly, just down
Oh
one.
my God, how?
Raga, the table's turning. 68 HP. He's got to back away for a second.
Yeah,
There's a few
it's not planted for
started.
him.
Baby
God,
Bay
how
with
did they
some
retake that?
brilliance there. G2 needed that.
Maybe
Finding
someone
the
should have
first. Free over the top, certainly.
Maybe someone should have prodded a
the
little bit and
scales
they
in
should
their
have
favour, but XLG
Sage
just
Red early, but
crumble.
I guess the Sage Red is getting killed no
This
matter
post
what.
plant. And so many bodies happy to greet G2.
Yeah, that first kill from Leaf was everything. Oh, and then he wasn't aware that the wolf got, sorry, the wolf got
As soon as the
spammed.
stun comes through, you think XLG are going to pounce, but it just never happens. To bring it within 2 rounds.
Yeah, it's a good
XLG
timeout
now
from
gonna pump the
Sliggy.
brakes.
Dude, it wasn't even a bad round from Sliggy, by the way. If you ignore the after plant, like everything up until the after plant was like really high level, by the way.
Play back to the site. So complimentary in how they wanted to scale
I mean,
back in.
that's what is bizarre, though, with so many bodies up on site. There's no really favourable angles to swing back on after G2 find that first pick, which is curious, right? If you set up the wall in this way, there's a cage, obviously, to block off. Why not
I wouldn't even be that angry if I'm
like as
Gila
quickly
hit.
as possible.
Like, did they actually just
G2
talk about the
shouldn't
after
really
plant?
have
Nothing
had
else was
a way
wrong.
back in here. Certainly.
Maybe they should have gone
XLG
deeper to
maybe
take
gonna be
space, but it's
discussing
weird
that.
with the Sage
One-base
wall.
win condition coming out of this timeout. Raga does have the res available, still going to have a buy of sorts here.
Maybe Raga's meant to play it different with the Sage
rifles
wall,
across
like
the
stay
board,
on top
but
of him and fight more. I don't really know.
Lysor, another TP available, happy way of the neural theft as well. On the other side though, G2. I mean, Leaf, like I said, you could see him considering the pit in the previous, maybe on the back of Valen's contact, but very quick call to give up that setup.
I guess the question in my mind somewhat develops to, is that C site now just kind of out of the equation? They've not had that much success playing towards it. Do they start going back to what was kind of working a bit better, those A approaches that they managed to make work? But obviously G2 with some elevation here.
Big
Early
round for
investment of the
G2,
pit from
right?
Leaf. That's gonna be
Not so
shutting out
much,
that
actually.
C
This can be a
site.
drop.
So again now, with this
More so
slightly
for
shaky UI,
Gila.
XLG
I mean, it's a big round for G2 because they
need
can
to
force
find
them
their
down to
footing,
eco.
going back to, I guess, I don't want to say basics, but Happy Way, kind of on a solo endeavor.
Nice from Happy Way. They've done a
Can't beat
similar
the
setup where
attention of
they
half the map
used a
if you
Viper like this and they had one on the other side, so good that he's just spamming this.
Wouldn't necessarily have to challenge close on this pit either. Have a little pocket to play into. Again, looking actually to maybe trap somebody outside B. XLG not happy with what they've seen initially, but we'll leave Lysor inserted here.
Yeah, maybe trying to identify where that slightly deeper hold's going to be. Keep in mind that Happy Way had gone pretty far towards Mount, obviously didn't go quite towards the pit, but even in that mind, you look how far up they've got
Challenging
Lysor,
into it.
which is bold, but they've got, what, a Prowler? I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean, they can obviously roll off
now,
the pocket
yeah.
that Leaf had.
Oh no,
Leaf,
the slow is
though,
actually devastating.
Technical player here. Still going to respect this. Gives up the entrance at least, sitting a little bit more towards that waterfall.
Here's some
side,
sound
but
cues as well. He
starting
just
to
hears
get
how many
curious.
it is.
At 23 seconds, rotation's going to be
Oh,
coming
and they
in.
missed their wall,
Flanks
right?
on the way, and
Wait,
it's pretty much all in
right?
from XLG.
Oh god, and no plant. Oh, it's a disaster round, bro. Oh, imagine calling a timeout and your team does this afterwards.
Here for XLG. They thought they had the right side of the map to go to, but now with the paint shells coming in,
now you can't
and
take any
G2 back
space.
at the gates here. XLG are going to have back to the wall Valorant now. Leaf looking for a pixel.
What do you reckon?
out of
He went
place.
to throw the
Doesn't
wall
quite
and
get it,
got
but Valorant
tagged?
does. That was that late play coming back around from B, leaving Happy Way.
Oh god, this was such a disaster.
Earlier. It looks like G2 have finally got their footing.
Leaf able to just
You want to delete that
exist for so
delete
long
that
here.
round from their memory.
It
That
doesn't
was
have to
really
challenge. Like I
bad.
said, there's no
Oh
real
god, that's the one that
need
forced
to
him down to
stop.
an eco as well.
XLG walking through this pit. Fortunately, again, yeah, sure, missed slow ward, but it's Trent's kill here that really makes things difficult. Unfortunately, Raga just, I mean, there's no way he can spam back onto this. Just a sitting duck on top of the wall.
Yeah, that Sage
Great
slots when they
round
had
from
time to
G2.
rotate here as well.
It's on our side now. We got this shit. They
The only way for them to really
Sure, yeah.
convert
agree
this
with that.
position is to actually go into the backside of the pit and challenge Leaf.
And now look what it's done to the money, though. Obviously, XLG on the receiving end of these 3 rounds has completely trashed their finances. Now the Sheriffs looking for win cons that may not exist here. Valiant spraying
Leo's
and
got to be
praying.
careful.
Yeah, but he's trying to catch someone on that back pedal, but he doesn't
Spots
get
the
what he
heavy
wants.
numbers though, they can disperse this.
Oh, looking like a...
Oh, I mean that kills just the whole round, by the way.
Target, but
Imagine he hit an extra bullet there.
Making a little bit trickier there for Baby, but he's still confident enough to hold this. And Viper utility, keeping him at the advantage.
Nobody over towards
Not the
C, though.
replay. I mean, the replay of the
G2.
slow is actually good because I think that was one of the reasons why Trent could get
chance
like
for
to that
XLG to
area
find
to spam
another
in time as
post
well. So
on this side of the
I
map.
don't even mind that.
They're not getting the same opening pick.
Slow, did it have slow-mo on it? If it had
advantage,
slow-mo on it, that's a
feels
little,
like
it's a little much. But
G2 have
the
figured
replay
out
of it was actually pretty good.
the approach that was working well.
It
for
might have had
XLG.
slow-mo on it.
Well,
That
felt like
that's a little crazy.
it could have been a considerable
That's a
problem,
little-
showing some of that caliber,
a little out
being
there.
able to adjust on the fly. So not really falling
Another
foul for any of
C-spam.
this. Yes, going to give up the plant, but by all accounts, G2 still happy.
Allen back in the same position, able to dismantle this.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a gun diff, you'd imagine.
Previously.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a good little bait though.
Huge here to bail him out. Allen's going to find another one. Traded off, but the numbers
Lysor
just
is on
G2.
for the maddest round you've ever
Weaponry
seen.
alongside that, and just Lysor
Okay,
left
I
now.
tried to build it up.
Shut down Jorgamo.
It was planted for him.
Find the
He killed the
final
vision
kill.
block.
G2
I was
will tie things
believing.
up.
Yeah, they're back in business now. Felt like a shaky start.
Yeah, it
felt
looks
like
a little
very
comfy.
confidence-based start from XLG.
I mean, you heard Babyface saying exactly that. It's like,
Yeah,
guys,
this first kill,
sure,
this
they were
first
off
kill
the
was just the whole
first
round,
few
though.
hours. The only reason they want them. G2 now certainly feeling more comfortable in terms of what's going on across the map. So now XLG were asking to make some big changes.
They're having fun.
I mean, that's what
Seems like
Babyface
levity
added
has
into the
kind of
team. A little bit of
been
whimsy.
added to the mix here. And I guess we look towards XLG under the lens of, do they have someone to reignite what was working at the start for them? Can they rebuild on some confidence? Because the timeout didn't seem to really find what they needed. But buyback in hand here, but operator out for Jorgamo. So a new added twist here for them to try and find those next couple of steps from.
We're going to be able to hold on the fort here. Operator in hand now for him.
Good from
Way on the other
Eli
side
again.
here.
They'll BC default every time they see it.
Still a gap for him to confirm. Nobody slipping through behind
Oh,
elsewhere.
he just spammed him
the
through
opener.
smoke straight up.
Oh, a single point of damage being traded onto that. I think XLG is just looking a little one-dimensional now in terms of where they're looking to pressure. The res will come through.
Nothing to stop this one.
Punish, but
They could. I mean, they could have tried something, but it would have been so risky. Oh, he actually hit him. Now what? Leaf's just got to accept it. Yeah, I think Leaf's got to. Oh, smoke up though.
Yeah, Valen screwed.
Oh, okay. Well.
No saving here. So Leaf, you better be able to deliver.
Oh, I like the idea. They were so focused on it that they weren't going to
position,
shoot the
but he's gonna see
fade
one
eye.
coming now. With 30 seconds, limited options of pivoting, XLG need to once again go into the C side. At least this time.
So hard to
player on
plant.
their
20
side,
seconds
but
again.
For Baby. It was certainly more than even out the odds. In 20 seconds, still no plant in sight. Mike, this is getting incredible.
Might have delayed long enough. They're going to get the guns soon. Keep an eye on the time here, though. It's going to be so hard for them to plant. What a nade, by the way.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's out for vengeance.
Oh my God, Leaf. Okay, he left his teammate. He had to go huge. He went huge.
Round in the bag.
Another clear example for me of hesitation.
Oh, you can
on the
see
side
over
of
the top.
XLG.
Okay, nice, nice, nice.
I mean, you roll this back 10-15 seconds and you'd expect one or two
Oh,
people
it's
from
lovely.
XLG to be going forwards, but they're just so
What a
hesitant.
great nade from Jorgamo to allow him
I
to
think
get into
G2
this
are feeling
position,
that
by
as
the
well.
way.
When nobody's swinging past second pillar, it's like,
I
okay,
guess we're going.
yeah. Except that same window of opportunity we saw where the plant didn't come through previously. Very concerning to see after XLG had themselves a very comfortable start. Certainly in charge of momentum. The confidence certainly favouring them. Sort of rounds that you don't want to give G2.
This is called from G2 as well. Without a timeout, they've realized
to the
their
good.
reaction to having a smoke here is to BC default. So they put
broken
3
by
front of
here.
B to try punish the 2 that are pressuring the wall.
Valen's TP on
And at
one
the same
side,
time,
nothing.
maybe that's to do with this,
Maybe.
like, TPing up towards here on the round before.
Bay out
Not
here
entirely
at the
sure.
wall.
It might be as well. So it might be a Valorant thing.
Maybe Bay will relay that information. G2 has 3 walking out mid.
They've really got their finger on the pulse, it feels like. But Baby has to be careful to not get caught here. But he's already backed away from sight. The back line now pressured. Happy Way waiting.
Nice shot.
That's an
Oh,
advantage
that's a
they
nice
haven't
shot.
had in a minute's time. So this is good for them. A follow-up would be lovely.
Oh, I
Not
thought he was
gonna
going to get it.
Back line now broken. They've got issues.
Lifer,
once again
thanks so much for the prime, man.
surrounded.
Appreciate the 3 months.
For a
Thank you, thank
showstopper.
you.
That could be
Oh, it could be wraps.
huge here for G2.
And Leaf waiting. Needs the rest of his team to kind of build up a bit further, but you can see the XLG want him dead. They want to pry him out of that CT side. Leo trying to fight him back, but he falls. Just Lysor to try and hold back the flood from G2. Already takes away Leaf. Needs Trent dead, needs Baby Bay gone.
Very, very nice on this. They managed to get 7. Dude, that timeout saved them. Ever since they started putting that smoke over towards C, it just meant that there was just so much less time on this as well.
Resilience here.
Oh,
So we're
boy.
being dictated to
Guys.
these early rounds. XLG, sure you could argue maybe a couple
was a good
of leads
timeout, for
passing
sure.
them by, but certainly want to see that cleaned up for the second half, Lauren.
Very, very nice. It was a
with
solid
you on
retake
that.
here as well.
And
Once they
again, for
realized they
me,
had A
average
control
level
as well, they
for
just pushed
G2.
out everywhere.
High
Suffocated their
expectations on
info.
this team, showing some
They had
of
no
that
map control
pedigree
in terms of this. They had to push spawn
to
into
turn
Leaf.
it around. Bold words from the man.
Dude,
on
this
the
was a good
screen.
half
Let's
to
say
watch,
that
man.
on
It
the
was like a
second.
little mind game. There's a lot of mid rounding here. Good timeouts as well. Like this was
People have been
this was a bit of a
family
brain
members
off.
coming
It
in
was
from
pretty
all
fun.
over the world. So we are going to send it over to the stage where Frankie is standing by with Trent's parents.
All the
I'm with
parents here
Trent's
for this one.
parents, Nicole and Jason. Nicole, what was the conversation with Trent like this morning? Because for me, it seems like G2 were feeling positive going into this one.
Yeah, he's always really positive. They practice, they prepare, they do everything they can to be ready for this, so they come in with high expectations for themselves and high spirits, so.
Do you have high expectations for them?
I just want them to be happy and do well, yeah, so probably.
And for you, Jason, you actually are the reason that your boy is standing on that stage right now competing for a title because you bought him his first PC. What was it like, though, when he was 17 and you had to let him go travel the world?
Very difficult. We had to dig deep, talk about it, pull him out of school, and let him live his dream.
But he did complete his diploma thanks to your parenting. Watching him now, though, did you ever imagine you'd get to see him playing so many of these events?
No, not in my wildest dreams. I still hardly believe it sometimes that we're here and he's doing this. It's amazing. It's unbelievable.
And do you believe that G2 are cursed on international stages, or do you believe they can break that here in London?
Absolutely, I do. I believe in them every time they get up on that stage.
Yeah, and they look like they believe in themselves. I suppose I want to ask you the same thing, Jason. When you see your son playing on that stage, what do you believe?
I think we're going to win this one, and I think we're going to win them all. So.
Well, we've got the first game to get through of the upper bracket, so let's head back into it. Thank you, guys.
Nice.
Well, faith goes a long way in this, and a bit of support, a bit of belief, because at the start of things, XLG were nuts, Mike. They came out swinging, looking like Happy Way was untouchable.
it was looking good. When was the timeout? Was it actually here?
They hit around that 6, 7.
It might have been here.
I hated it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, Pansy, come on now.
I take it back. I'm too old to do it with intention. But at this point,
for God's sake, Pansy.
I was really going to be with you, but I mean, it's not often you see G2 be the ones dictated to in terms of confidence, in terms of momentum, and really, I mean, rolling over in some of those rounds. But to come back and close this out with 6 in a row, that's the sort of standard we hold G2.
Big punish over towards B, and at the same time they can open the door and fight over towards C as well. Instant reaction once they realize they go. Oh my God! Instant reaction once they realize they're going out over towards A is a triple swing. Fast from Raga.
Yeah, kind of felt a bit.
Not often his age shows, but
we brought up age once, and now it's just thematic at this point. But let's see, XLG.
Look at this rotate coming out as well. 1, 2, 3.
A couple of these to build back and feel out the game a bit. G2, we know they've got capability.
Great timing on this.
Around, so maybe draw. That Sheriff could crack things open. No man needs to be careful.
Oh,
and there it is.
Used it against him. Got the extra space.
Like barely a second to do it. Leo,
oh my God. Oh my God. Through smoke, by the way. Just straight up through minimap.
Look favorable. XLG.
Oh, as the heal was coming out as well. Big 2v2.
Gets him back down to a 2v2. Plants now in. Happy
together,
Way
boys. Do something together.
Alive. Dangerous duo.
Very nice from Happy Way.
Happy Way.
Very, very nice.
Gonna slip into
oh, it's going to get close.
Happy Way certainly there to welcome them.
Got double pistol, right?
I think maybe even noting the heal here and going further forwards. They know they're split. Just a roll of the dice, but Valen's caught so quickly inside here.
Yeah.
No chance of a trade. XLG will find another pistol. He's putting the right foot forwards. I mean, to come back to the composition, G2 have so much to do in terms of the early round to figure out, maybe find a window where there is access to some of this crucial space. Certainly didn't entertain that early on. But you could argue with how that first half went. G2 just putting out a few feelers here. You don't doubt
Happy Way's having a tourney, bro. He's looking unreal.
Feels a little bit more adaptive, though, in a way. For XLG, going to have to look strong here. Keep the scoreboard competitive. Nice to tie it up. G2. Considering the A site, probably not a bad shout at this point. Just see where you go, feel out the map a little bit. You've got rounds to play with. You've kept a nice close game, but Leo now could be overwhelmed.
Ragi might have to help him out there.
To not get punished, and well, already Leaf's going to do that.
That's a weird one. I think.
Yeah,
I think Rog has to help his teammate out there, whether it's like walling him off or just double swinging.
Spike now actually behind the wall. The spam nearly connecting. I mean, Jorgamo 24. They don't retrieve the weapon.
Dude, how's he inserted himself here, though? Oh, boy. Guys, don't get ecoed, not like this.
No man left.
I mean,
still
Going
challenging.
to take the jewel on site.
Does
Nice,
he know
dude.
that it's a 2v3 at this point? Maybe he does, but he's going for an Hathaway's
He had to do it. He had to do it.
Mops
He had
him
to do
up.
it. Holy, they got
Don't like this
ecoed.
one. Don't know what's happened.
I mean, Hathaway's left for the sheriff.
Yeah, they didn't play together though. As soon as this guy's
they're
like
so
locked
conscious
in,
he's
I mean, it's his fault for going
closed
to
the
this
gap
pause for
already,
sure.
but
But as soon as
million
he's
miles
here,
away from this.
you've either got a
Harder to come
wall,
through.
and because they're on pistols, they can't spam it, and he should be able to get
now with
out,
a chance to
or you
flip
just got
round
to
two
just
in
1-2
their
swing
favour.
together here, and just try to get as many as you can. The rug kind of chilled a
This
little
would have
bit.
to be nothing short of sensational from Hathaway.
And now, do you just keep the Bulldog? I mean, what do you intend to do? Let's see if he can find Leaf fast enough. That's really the part. And if at all, does find him with the
So much damage.
most of his HP.
Yeah, it should be,
So it feels like the door is shutting on this round.
Very,
as
very
Jordan
nice.
ensures
2 gun
it.
upgrades as well to get a
That's
bulldog.
Not good enough.
Oh, that's rough, man. That might be the map.
I mean, G2 just showing total disrespect for some of the util here.
Yes.
Raga almost with the assist to get over the top here. Again, this is nobody to really bail out Leo.
Nope.
I didn't even know, even there on the replay, where's Raga to kind of wall off, prevent that from happening?
Yeah.
No trades, no kind of re-swings on it. And again, when you're looking across the stage and you fumble something like that and you already see them up on their feet, they're starting to get a bit more
Guardian.
lively.
Hero
It does
Guardian,
come
no
around
armor.
That sort of pressure. The scoreline now starting to sit a little more comfortably with G2 at 8-6. XLG going to be herded down on a very light investment. Just happy weight on a Guardian. Now for him, I wouldn't say it's a welcome challenge, but he's got options more than the others.
I mean, he is certainly the one to welcome this sort of round for sure.
World trip.
Early indicators, at least.
Here.
Oh, okay.
Well, there's
The amount of jump spots or like jiggle peeks over towards C that get punished these days.
Rough. And it feels
It's funny, man, because the hero was talking about how it never happens
checked
on
on.
Cypher because you got the cam, but it's an eco, so I think he got shot and then he wanted to do it.
Yeah, it has. I think it'll go unchecked to an extent, but it's still a problem. And they're still finding individual fights in a 3-play stack. Lysol just gets pushed over. XLG look lost here. I know this is still going to be a very light invested round, but still,
Very
G2
nice from Jorgamo. Gets his ult for the
comfort
next big
under
buy
all
round
this
as well,
pressure.
I
and
mean, if it's flawless, it's about the best
I mean,
thing
he
you'd
might as
want
well
for
try
a
to do
good
some
round
damage.
two. For G2,
He gets one pop by Leaf, surely.
just one left to find here. Only really Jorgamo that's taken any damage. I mean, Showstopper available already as well.
No damage.
9-6 on the board.
Wait, was there a bit of damage to Jorgamo here? Maybe I didn't see it. Victoria,
Very
thank you
tough
so much for the
situation now
prime.
for
Thank you,
XLG
thank you.
to
Appreciate
recover
the prime,
from.
dude. Thank you, fella.
Don't have an ult to throw in here early on.
Oh, he was going for a madness. Okay, yeah, a bit of damage to Jorgamo.
I mean, they're going to be able to ride out this buy as well, G2.
Oh, it's pretty well rounded.
Everybody's sitting comfortably.
Yeah, Jaws ult does concern me as well. They can now go with a bit more tempo
Well,
if they want
they
to.
got a
be little
raise
more
ult to make
direct.
this
If
one
they really
easy.
want to make that issue even worse.
Sheila is so
get
far
under
away
the
from their
skin
U2 as well.
with an early start towards Rubble. Gathering a great deal of control. Leo and Raga really need to be on the same page now.
Again, not going forwards in this situation. G2 allow Leaf to get up onto an angle.
How many light
There are
shields?
plenty of light shields to
Yeah.
punish.
3.
3 to be exact. Jigs.
But it means that, again, XLG have to play so deep on this. They're banking on what? Lysor being out and
And
about.
now you
That's
hear
about
it. Yeah, it's going to put you even further back.
Oh, that's a bold peek from Leo, and he's going to be
right.
rewarded.
Okay.
Got Leaf, that's good. Don't get caught out elsewhere. Baby Bay looking to try and find any sort of movement, anyone trying to, hit that rotation over that contact, but going to be denied. Lysor wants to get involved.
Man, Baby
Paranoia
Bay's in
should be
so
on.
much
He's gonna see
trouble.
Baby Bay, but he's unsure. Not so certain to go for it individually, but it's indicative
Fair play, he's
of
alive.
this B hit coming in now. There's the ult.
Oh,
What a
he
shot
messed
from
it up.
Leo. Beautiful, but a trade there
Oh,
for
he
Valen.
messed it up.
Means it's not out of the woods just yet. The 3v4 numbers up for XLG, and G2 kind of ping-ponging between the sites.
Baby Bay just walked in on
Still,
the back
though,
of
they
this.
get a sight. Baby Bay might just take a 1v1 here.
Challenge to this rotation, but caught off guard. Needed a kill there, ideally. to make this doable.
They're getting
Nice
active
from
on the outside,
Lysol.
though. Lysol, I think
How
he's read
patient is
this,
he?
or
Should just
maybe
hold this for a
considered
long,
it
long
could be an
time.
option. Has he got the corner? Oh, no!
Oh, it's good, though. He did good. He did good.
Valen can't do much more.
Oh,
Gonna be
that's
found
my
in
bad.
by Trek
But he
on
did do good up
1v2
until
for
that
them.
last bit.
30 HP, spots a player. He knows the defuse is gonna be on. He has to get involved. He made a choice, and it was the wrong
Very,
one.
very nice. This is great from Lysol, though. He played that very, very
There's
well.
life still in XLG.
Difficult for Trent to get back onto an angle there, especially the damage already done, but it's Leo really, for me, that prevents this from going from bad to worse initially. But then the catch here to deny the showstopper. Even then, when you think Baby Bait able to slip the net on the back of all that pressure, G2 just can't solidify that hold.
Here.
Fine margins for sure, but as you said, XLG still clinging to life, keeping their head above water. But G2 back in with very comfortable buys, we'd already noted, flipping round 2. This could be the next step here for XLG.
I found my wire.
They do anything off
Don't
the early
expect them to
trip?
be going
Doesn't look like it.
Desperately looking for...
Dude, they're like, the camera's here somewhere. I know it is.
Yep.
And again, this is like a... Obviously, we saw Benji get picked all the time, right? When he was jump peeking over towards here to get early info. This is why, again, Hero was talking about it on the stream, why this camera is so good. Right? You can let them take mounts. And then when you feel like there's no pressure elsewhere, right? Then they're like very silent. Then you check the cam and you spot 3 over towards here. You get like the numbers late. Such a nice additional thing that you can do in terms of getting info.
To getting away with pressure, getting put with more dedication on the C site. But a 1-for-1 trade, it's going to be down
Means
to
you don't have to
Lysol
jump peek, means, yeah. I mean, we saw how brutal it was for the Heretics in this one.
Shut down! I mean, you thought he had enough indicators to leave. Stuck around a second too long, and there's nowhere safe on the site.
Oops.
No, it's getting messy.
Yeah. Miss of crucial util here. Doesn't necessarily guarantee a kill. The investment comes back in here from Leo.
Well, at least they know no one's close.
But clear out the space for sure.
Boy,
Supposed to go for
he's
it.
done
I feel
good
as though
damage.
G2 might have this one sewn up, but if XLG have faith, and show me why, Jogmo still
Someone's got to go
unwilling
huge
relent on
for
the side.
G-Line.
Happy to hold, happy to show his worth here. Paint Shell back as well. Time buyer, pour it into No Man. No chances. No one really playing in. Maybe just going to try and make
Yeah,
a steal
call
on the
for the
side and
save.
look for silver linings, because you're not going to get the round. Jogmo on guard duty, and it's going to be down to a save.
To head for the hills now.
Oh, it's rough.
On the hunt, but I don't think...
Yesterday, Benji
here.
died twice, jump
hold on to
spotting.
a
Would it not have
rifle.
been better to put the Omen there? Yeah.
G2 getting away with
At one point there, you got to... At one point there,
So many
Benji kind of
situations.
has to ask
Yeah, the
Boo to try
timing is
take it so that he can
perfection
TP
here.
away.
See Leaf applying a little bit of pressure.
But it's a
and
similar thing, like the op would
instantaneous
still get a shot.
Swing on.
It's just one of those things where like the attack op is a nightmare against that
Like
comp.
you said, there was already indicators that pressure was mounting.
Comes down to the same Cypher
I'd
thing that
have
we're
to go back
speaking
and watch
about.
it, but I'm not sure how
Got to
many
try
were
get
noted
info
initially on that swing,
differently.
but maybe if you think it is 2, right, yeah, I can hang around.
Maybe I can stick around
Yeah,
for that shot
exactly.
Also, maybe the smoke should be put there so that you
Yeah,
get a little bit
it's
more
quick
freedom as
lessons
well.
being learned here. I guess
But
if
I
you're
agree with what
XLG
you're
on
saying.
the
They should have
receiving
changed it
end
up a
of
little
this,
bit.
Look, when that site pour on happens, just get out. But again,
It's G2 demonstrating learning round by round.
It's a good
more
timeout,
so.
but it's like a must-win.
Arguably with this
I think they
composition,
force buy with it,
If
maybe.
you have any faith in XLG still coming back here, it has to be them in terms of adjusting
That,
some of this util, where
that
they want to
timeout
prioritize
from-
on the map. I mean, this A side hold towards 3.
The
a couple of
father,
times here,
man.
G2 are going to run away with that sort of
Surely he
space.
doesn't have
Sure,
4
they have done.
kids.
yeah, and it worries me that Leaf is finding out so
The
much.
timeout on the
as much
first
as
half
he's a
really saved
talented player
G2,
all
man. It's
around,
really
once
good.
he starts identifying the map.
There's like a wrong game plan coming into it, or at least the game plan didn't
Yeah,
work
he just
into a
limit
change up a
tests
game plan.
Constantly, how much can we get away with? Even while they're going for that
And they kind of
beautiful
mid-round
seaside
adjusted with
execute,
the
he's
B
still there,
default, BC
polishing
default.
towards A, making sure how far can I get on this? How much room do I get? So, by all rights, my concerns now really lay with XLG. They've had a close affair so far. 10-7, a very respectable scoreline. I just don't want it to now go flat. I do not want to see a flat line from them, but I'm worried. Financially, they're starting to get down to the pennies.
This is 11, and what you bring, but only one sitting over 3K here, so the next one needs to be clean to follow up if they do.
Lysol. Hero
Maybe a chance
gun,
here for
obviously
XLG
saved.
to go forwards.
What is this
Posturing
one?
that way, the wall up to
Ah,
maybe
it's a
set
shame.
Lifestyle up, but
Like the idea, it looks pretty
gets
cool.
off the angle. He's too scared to go for it. Lack of commitment here.
Okay. Yeah.
Second shot at it, but we'll remove the wall. Heads up work from Valen.
Yeah.
XLG looking to get a little cheeky here, but not rewarded.
Look at the limit tester once again, Leaf. While all of this happens on A, they soak kind of a lot of the initial investment of utility, that weird wall, whatever's going on. He's still working. He's felt no resistance on that C site. No one kind of shouldering early. So the further he gets, the more he's willing to call them back potentially. Be careful of that stack. Look out towards B. He's the one who's going to be able to pull this out. And again, contact on B now.
They put the trip like just behind him so it doesn't stun him. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
They still want to go for it. Happy weight.
Oh, it's unlucky. Oh, well.
He's going to be forced forward.
I mean, fair play. It gets really weird now because do they group and leave the gun or do they just hold the gun? Got to keep an eye on Leaf, by the way. Leaf's taking so much space over towards C. Can call his whole team back. At one point, this camera will get checked as well.
Leaf is so deep on this.
Picks up the gun. They know that one was creating pressure over towards A.
Look how far he's got.
Very nice trades. 2 guns now, 3v3. It's a great ult, by the way.
Matters.
A really good ult from Happyway.
Back a little bit deeper. They have to now hold down on the site. Maybe there's pressure to be had here. They've got rifles to play with.
And we're all in on this.
They're back up to 4. This is the best chance they've had in a minute, but Valen standing guard. Standing G2,
Really nice.
G2
Little higher, lower, knowing that they were going to try force through door.
Gets one back, and maybe they can get towards site. Oh, they're just going to suck the damage! And Leaf on the punish on the cross-up. It leaves Lysol last one alive. Oh, we caught a glimpse. Nearly had Valen, but the time, it's so late in the round. G2, full control.
All right, very nice.
Yes, there was a fight back. Yes, there was a chance, but it
Good news for Gili is they at least like save for this. So.
XLG, I mean, the plan B in this round just doesn't feel comfortable, right? If you allow G2 to explore elsewhere, even with no catch on the Prowler, or at least the wrong catch on the Prowler, they're still diligent enough to clear some of these angles. And yes, while XLG find a couple of kills here, but it's only really the neural theft that bails them out from Leaf, running away with this lurk.
Well, operator now on both sides. Raga going to be having that for XLG and Leaf. Looking to find some value. And it is
Raga, attack op. Attack op, said in the interview he doesn't like using it.
Of the players all going to meet towards Mound, it looks like. Prowler going to be handled, but it's very indicative the players
When I asked him about the op, I thought he was going to say, I love it.
I mean, Raga has to win.
And then he said the Sage wasn't even his favorite agent as well.
Versus Leaf once
He
more.
kind of pops on the Sage.
As you said, operators on both sides. That's certainly one way to address it.
God, they're putting so much faith. It feels so mirrored in this moment, doesn't it? Kind of that 4-1 almost from both sides.
Yeah, but I mean, if
same thing with the cam here again, right?
There's no way they can
Pressure over towards here, they can clear it, they see the 1, and then obviously they could, if they wanted to, depending on what's going over towards here, rotate. But I think they believe, oh, this is great, little second layer, re-clear. Then you know after they shoot that cam that they're going to group up, so extra Prowler. If the Prowler hits, they can stack C. If the Prowler doesn't hit, they can go stack over towards A. Very nice util. Double re-clear of the question mark. Oh, it's a shame. Double re-clear of the question mark over towards her. It's a shame because Gili have done some good stuff in this.
You talk about read the map. That is.
Like I've liked some of their stuff, man. It's been nice.
A sixth sense.
Oh, it's just
and their best chance for this was definitely taking Lotus, man. They had to take Lotus.
Options. The door's shut on this round. It is gonna be 12. G2 getting up to map point.
Certainly looking way more stable now. The opening of this map. Get a very one-sided affair in the second half.
What is that though?
I mean, the intuition, crazy.
Yeah, he's just so on top of it.
After that, G2 able to just overwhelm
before the Prowler.
The rest of XLG. Like I said before this, the purchase already in question for me.
I wonder what he said after that.
Sure, rifles, but look at what's behind it.
Okay, five chances.
Hacking shields. XLG. Could all be done here in round 20 for them.
Rip and tear. No more thought.
Trying to deny the aggression, but Jorgamo in the meantime, they're reading this map
done. Yeah.
once again to perfection. As much as G2 have a lot of flash when it comes to their players as well, their approach, their understanding of the game is looking very, very good here today. And for XLG, on the receiving end, sight's already gone. What are you meant to do now?
Scrambling now in terms of this retake.
Yeah, if Noman gets a kill, then maybe.
Able to dig their heels in. A pit to
Gotta go pressure
that.
door.
The worst possible thing.
All right, it's all on this.
Oh, this Visalt's good, by the way.
Desperate to do some damage.
God, this Visalt was good.
Just lighting up the kill feed, leaving Lightsaw and Raga with it all to do in very little time. And Jorgamo wants in on the action.
I mean, very impressive from G2. I thought at the beginning, I thought they'd messed up, man, to be honest. But that timeout came in and then everything changed.
G2. XLG certainly had a chance. This one a full one-sided affair, but G2 to close out. Do not go anywhere. We'll be right back with Ascent after this.
Yeah, I think they had to win that one, no doubt about it.
Yay! Yay! Yay! Let's go, baby, go! 3K! 3K!
Okay, all right, chat. We've got the VOD up. I'll spam some ads. I will be back for the next map. It's Ascent. It's Ascent, and we haven't seen G-Light play Ascent. I think this year? I might be wrong. I think this year, but they definitely prepped it coming into this tourney because they floated it on a couple of the other games. So they have something prepped for it. We'll just see what it is. Okay, back in a little bit.
Steps up to the plate, and he could knock this one out of the park. Now they shall be engraved alongside the greats.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Jen with Josh RT of G2 next to me. Josh, what were your solutions to their triple Sentinels comp, and do you feel like maybe they're being a little bit too predictable?
I think they switched up a tiny bit and tried to mask some of their tells and reads, and I think they did a good job kind of keeping us honest. I think Happyway, took 2 from us and put us on our back feet a little bit, but I would mainly attribute that to us not really syncing up our plays. We kind of knew he was going to be aggressive and all that, and yeah, I mean, it took a little bit to get us in the game, but I'm not gonna mention anything more about that. I think they played a really good game. I think we just played a little bit better.
Right, great work from G2.
Well, despite 2 pistol round wins and a bonus to start, XLG failed to close out their map pick as G2 go up in the series 13-7. Let's jump right into the discussion, because Minnie, this was a great start from XLG as G2 played very back against this competition.
Yeah, Josh said he won't go into it, but I will. Early in this
Please.
game, I was not happy about how G2 were playing. They were conceding so much space, letting XLG get into these post plants. They weren't fighting on man like NRG did. They weren't fighting towards rubble. It's like they wanted XLG to do the thing that they're best at.
Yeah.
So I was very confused.
And this is what we set it up as, do not let them get into those post plants, because XLG are a side that really understand the verticality of this map. So yes, we did see that in the pistol round, in round 3 as we just saw there as well, where they were able to take advantage in those situations.
And Josh talked about it. There was those few rounds from Happyway to follow that made it look good for XLG. Yep. But then G2 take a timeout, Billy, and that was the influx point of this game.
Yeah, the round 6 timeout, I think, coming in really clutch for them. And then we saw the adaptations coming through from G2. No longer just playing retake, actually deciding to flood out onto site and contest for that space too. Never really allowing XLG to be able to get into a post-plant situation. And I think a lot of the time we saw G2 actually flanking as well, making the map feel very small for XLG to the point where they were funneled into trying to get onto this C site. But Minnie, it felt like it was almost impossible once G2 had made that adaptation.
Yeah, I still had some questions about the way G2 adapted, but I think the flood style worked very well for them. We saw there a few instances at XLG as well, whiffing on some of that micro and some of those lineups. And I think that was also a key thing on some of these XX as well. But yeah, you can see here, Vice ult to flood in. They're very happy to just play this delay style and just fight them once they're going into the site.
And if I see another Sage Slow outside of Viper Prey, I think I'm going to lose my mind. As you mentioned, Minnie, some of those micro moments with the utility, I think kind of let XLG down a little bit, almost that mental block that we spoke about at the very start of this matchup.
And you tie up the bow, Minnie, with Baby Bay as well, having an excellent game. He was the guy we were looking at. He delivers here.
Yeah, I love Vice, and I was going to say I love Baby Bay.
You can say
I love Vice, I love Baby Bay. Seeing him perform at this event is very nice to see. I think the Vice is so good into the double Judas, which we might be seeing on the next map.
Yeah.
I think Baby Bay absolutely performed. I think he went +10 in the end, which is incredible. And, we had set him up as the player that we're looking at to see if he can perform at that global level after such a... not poor Santiago, I guess that sounds a little hard.
It was pretty poor.
It was an event where we want to see him coming into this one and start to shine.
Yeah, he certainly had a good start to this one. Can't say the same of XLG. Their map pick falls away. Let's check in with Coach Havoya and see how they recover.
Here with XLG Savoya, Coach Havoya, you guys had 5 rounds of great momentum. What made it difficult for you to keep yourselves in the lead?
I think G2 adapted really well. They start playing a little bit back.
Right, chat.
And,
Hello.
the time we needed to sell fakes more because they were over-rotating to the sides. I think we just lost this timing and we start playing more slow when we had to play more faster. And that was the key momentum that we lost.
Okay, thank you so much. And Lotus is in the past, so let's talk about Ascent.
Well, Ascent coming up permaban previously for XLG. It wasn't really played in China with their tournament happening earlier than the rest of the world. So my question is, as we look back on Lotus and get ready for this second map, Minnie, you were selling that you needed to see XLG playing less of that EMEA style.
I'm glad Baby Bear had a good map. He needed it after Santiago.
Mate,
the guy dropped 1.5 rating against XLG and Santiago as well. He needs to do it against the other teams.
What I'm looking for here is not necessarily a tempo switch, but just something new.
Otherwise, he's NA Bukashi.
This map this year, and so anything they bring out here is got to be a surprise element. They got to have some gimmicks, some cheese stuff going on.
So let's theorycraft. What do we want to see from an XLG comp on Ascent?
Well, we just enjoyed the triple sentinel, but I almost wish that they would have flipped the map at moments when they got into those post-plant situations. I don't think double sentinel is completely off the cards. We know that
something like the old Deadlock Cypher?
Yeah, Deadlock Cypher, the Vise Sage obviously being a great composition when we think back to Champs last year as well. Honestly, whatever Raga feels confident on is what I'll be happy with this XLG.
Raga on that stage has been farming. I think historically almost 270 ACS, maybe a little bit lower after that one, but very strong on that agent. And we've seen even like Paper Rex running that yesterday. That could be a little bit of a gimmicky agent that they could go for here. I don't want to see them play
G2 have Zilei's number.
If they're playing standard, then it is about
I'm right in saying they played, this will be the third time, right? And they've never got a map, I think.
Gimmicks. G2 don't have preparation here. They don't have any VODs. XLG can pull some tricks here.
I think for me, the question is, where does No Man slot into all of this as well? Because we know that he has a very deep agent pool. We've seen him play the Jet on a couple of these maps more recently, but from the group stage into playoffs, we saw him pick up that Deadlock like you're mentioning, Mimi, but we also saw him jump onto that KO. So I'm intrigued to see what route they go down in terms of where he's going to slot into whatever composition they go with.
I want to look across to G2 for a moment here. Last time they played this map back in Americas, they were one of the teams experimenting with the Yoru here. What do you make of that agent, Mini, as we do get into agent select here?
I do think it's generally quite underrated, especially on this map.
Baby
where
Bay
a lot
didn't
of
have a
Vice
good one.
gets played.
Wait, was
And
it, what was the other
defense is
Chinese
strong,
team he
but
played? He
it
definitely
looks
dropped a
like they
1.5
disagree
rating
with me.
against
They're
one
switching
Chinese
back
team.
to a Neon Phoenix.
I remember who it was.
Two new compositions here, both with the Phoenix in play, Billy.
Get a little
Yeah,
Phoenix.
and I think that that's been proven
Oh,
to be
Phoenix
such a great
Jet,
agent
Phoenix
on this
Neon.
map, right? We're speaking about how Phoenix might be one of the pivotal agents when it comes to this event, but of course sticking with the Neon on the other side for Jogamo, and then the Jet
I kind of wonder
on
how
No
much
Man,
of
which we've just been praising
I wonder
throughout
how
this
much
event
G2
so
have
far. I don't know
stolen
if we
of
have a
Lev's
favorite
stuff.
composition here,
What do you
though.
reckon? They just
I like the Vice, so I'm going to go with
stole
G2
their whole
here, but very
scrapbook.
standard Ascent, it looks like, for both
As soon as
teams.
we see one of
Not
the
much to see
set
from
plays,
XLG,
or we
not
kind of
seeing
see
this
like
map.
a
G2,
Phoenix
the
all
only thing
getting
I got
followed up
ready
by
is that they'd love to
the
do the B main
Neon,
default on attack
I reckon they
and
just
finish
copied
B quite a
everything.
lot. So whoever's holding that side of the map for XLG needs to be on point.
Brand new composition.
It was AG that he farmed? Yeah, that's right. It was AG that he farmed.
Map 2 of the series with Pansy and Hypok.
All right, well, I guess we're going somewhat into the unknown here, Mike. Yeah, we know
I wish I could
G2 a
remember
little bit,
a
but at
Lev
this point,
pistol.
XLG, what do we make
They
of
rushed
this,
B
Mike?
once.
I mean,
I know that much.
This is certainly going to be a bloodbath in terms of the approach
Not
here
sure
from
there's still
both
that
teams.
pistol.
I mean, Raga an opportunity to really
All right, G2 on
demonstrate that. So
attack.
we know he has.
G-Lai on
Again,
defense.
Confidence discussion for me. Really
G2 changed their comp. G-Lai first time we see them, I think, this year on this map as well. So they've been flowing at this event.
With a chance here at least to go forwards.
Oh,
but
he's unlucky to not get one
for
there.
the time being, some chip damage done. G2 on a quick cancel there, though.
I think I'm still just waiting to see the best of Raga at international
You remember Leaf
stages.
Jet
It's
on the
something
scent against you?
that-
Yeah, he had like
you see
18
moments,
kills
you
in
see
4 rounds
but
or
it's like,
something
I want to
mental.
see a map. I want to see a series.
Of course I remember.
That potential
I thought he was
but
going to drop a 50.
Again, Ascent can sometimes allow for that. It can unlock that capability. He's on an agent that could certainly be played to that extent. I'd love to see it. Now, G2 not completely changing their end goal of approach, looking like they still want to finish towards the safe side.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I've asked for it, I've asked
No,
for it, but it's
Raga.
only one in the end. Trent's still going to trade it out, but XLG
Oh, God.
have
Okay.
numbers here. Keeping bodies on this side
Oh.
of the map, and they
Oh,
could
how
do
did
with
that
a
not
good
kill?
start.
Yeah, I mean, Baby Bay able to get further forwards in mid.
The
Tagged up,
2v4
had the
that's
forwards, but does
insanely
get the kill.
doable because of the 2 low
Now.
HPs.
Probably waiting for a reset
30
on
seconds
the
left.
reveal. Lysor, 21 HP, No Man 26. Certainly still doable with a 2v3 here for G2.
You've got my attention. Happy weight. The healthiest player standing currently in the right place, and certainly now at the right time. Catch on one.
Very,
catch
very
on two.
nice.
XLG back on the board.
3 out of 3 pistols,
Pistol
right?
posted here for them.
3 out of 3
Certainly not able to
pistols.
springboard
Oh
off
boy.
there in map 1, but certainly what you want to see to kick off Ascent here is any hopes back here on G2's pick. Still a chance for G2 to actually win out some of these duels. Go further forwards, but XLG retain composure here. Two towards mid. If they start round 2, again, you're hoping this round 2 is kept clean, considering what we just saw.
Oh, it becomes, you know,
Oh.
a necessity rather than just a want. Raga Good stuff. It needs to stay present in a lot of these engagements. Build towards that ult. Again, one of those things, you're playing Phoenix, it has to be done. Already respect enough given that you don't want to take a brawl towards Tree, so they sit a little bit deeper, but it does give up some access towards the site. Already, No Man not really allowing too much play here. Jorgamo, Valen starting to build up a case. No Man again, still going to find Valen, they want to shut it down. It got very dangerous there. Another body dropping, I wouldn't be happy.
I mean, when you see G2 getting onto that trade, there's a chance that, again, the weaponry is passed across. Able to once more apply further pressure, but careful now. Again, I mean, bonus conversion in map 1, certainly. XLG are aiming for here. Fairly well invested, but it's going to be Happy Weight and Leo down on just pistols. No benefit of an early ultimate.
No Man has Outlaw, one can get one shot. Okay, G2, is it looking... Oh, he hit that.
Tag, though.
Going to receive a little bit of attention over towards that deeper A
Okay,
push.
sure. I mean, this is a nice little default from them.
A bit active, right? Especially in this sort of round in a bonus.
Wall goes out. Okay, you gotta be scared of that wall. 10 HP. Oh, the timing's a little unlucky there. It's a great smoke from them, though.
See the temptation beckoning.
Oh, he got that extra. 2 for 2, though. I mean, they know the 2's back of sight here. They're going to pivot all the way from spawn. All depends on how Lysol reacts on this one.
Enough to do it.
2 kills from Leo, absolutely beautiful.
Big jaw, man, big jaw.
Valen at this point finding Lysor over toward tiles.
Oh, it's really good.
Ah. So he can get out of this one.
Unlucky.
He's going to get pinched, though. See already. Jorgamo looking back towards mid.
10 HP, though, do you take that risk?
He certainly does with a Spectre on the other side, but it's just one bullet that needs to connect.
Kind of, like, I get it from the 2 back of B, but it's very obvious that they would pivot once they knew.
By the time they get back towards this side of the map, it feels like the time's going to be near on gone. Not able to kind of clear the corners.
The time's going to get low, but they're going to have enough time. They're going to have enough time to get a smoke back, smoke the spike, and insta go for it.
Towards this. He doesn't need to do too much. He's already got the time ticking faster. He's happy enough with this. It's got to be all in from XLG, and it has to be pixel perfect. Down to the second, down to the wire. Jorgamo's still down on 10 HP.
Off main. Hold up. Damn, bro, they win that. They win that. It's impressive, dude.
I mean, they could not stop
Pistol
there.
bonus. How did they win that?
And there's just nobody to cut any angle off here. I mean, the smoke almost
I have to watch this one back. I don't even really understand what happened.
Left in a position where he can't swing out of this. Oh, bit of a blunder here.
He had to swing early because of the smoke.
So Baby the one to stay on side, but look what he has to do to get back onto the spike.
Did that smoke not wreck them a little bit on sight?
Converted once more.
They had no right to that, but I love that they still went for it. I thought they might have just cancelled at some point.
Might keep them interested, make sure
it's
everybody
nice as well for Zila. Like, these kind of cams first time are so good. Double mid cam. You could break the trip here, and then you don't break the cam, and then they still get control of the middle. No demo on them, so you don't really know what these setups are, which setups they're using.
Great. We already heard the desk kind of alluding to it. They weren't happy with
nice
that
for
initial
Zila.
look.
It's another great start for them. They had this earlier, though. 3 people that can get one shot, no man gets Outlaw.
G2 onto the Stingers and Sheriffs. Cover going out. Vested behind it, though. Still going to have some shields to play with, too, so it's not just without any bite.
Yeah, and the other thing is Leaf's ult as well. Certainly a chance to throw an extra body on the front lines.
It's out of the cam before they see it. Just Trent.
Trent at least probing towards B main. Going to set up on A, though.
Yeah, it's tricky. You can't go into that.
Is the venue changing for the later games? No, it's the same venue.
Fine, but
I mean, what does Leaf do with a stinger from there?
Joke's over. Normally this position feels really uncomfortable. Raga.
Wait, did we really pop it in the eco?
Feel the tension mounting.
Phoenix ult in the eco.
Scaling up through heaven. Gonna put No Man on the line, and already Lysor falls. So No Man has to get back here, puts his life and body there for it, leaving Raga with a chance. Surrounded by mostly dead men, but until then, Valen still going to be in this fight. Going to go for the plant. Oh my god, that looked so close, but the plant's going to be there. XLG now on the back foot.
They've got no util for this.
Upgrade for Leaf.
Holy man!
Both kills.
Oh, they kind of needed this. They put a lot into it. That Phoenix ult.
Again, it looked
a nice low buy. Do G2 stingers.
Especially with the
course
being
they
shut
win it.
down so quickly, but actually, it's deeper position. Ultimately, XLG's demise. Great stun to get them up. Not even sure where that came from. Trent to find the headshot.
Shouldn't really doubt America's teams when they have singers, though, should I? I think
the age-old tale.
Yeah, especially G2, the way they work this. Incredibly diligent, but a buy still very much in hand for XLG. Operator coming in. Raga's still got that ult. Not really knocked off the ladder yet at all. So G2 need to double down now. Show me they got more of that.
Yeah, more of that, please.
Yampy, hello, hello.
Drone here.
Nothing yet, mate.
Connect at least, baby bait.
I will be after this,
Catch a
though.
glimpse of the operator, though. But look out. Diligent.
Oh, it's a big miss, bro.
And it is a huge miss. Babybay's going to punish that all day long. Nomad is going to be kicking himself. But
Leo's going to get
still on the
another,
case.
really.
Making sure no one can scale in too easy, but there is problems. He's not safe here at all. Raga going to get one, and then trade
Oh,
it
it's a
back
really
out.
good reposition
That's
from him.
fine, though.
Oh, he's played that
Leo
really
and
well.
Leo not giving this up. They were hoping they didn't need to depend on Jorgamo to get re-involved, but
Now he has to
wishful
find the kill,
thinking.
yeah. TP into the back lines.
Okay, clean enough. No swing on that either, but Trent's fallen. Raga caught him trying to get closer. So the spike left.
Dude, they're not even,
enough time here.
they're
Yeah,
not
it's
that
40
bad on this
seconds,
map,
but
honestly.
has to
They've been doing some nice stuff here.
Raga will find the third.
There he
XLG
is.
up to 4 now. Still, I mean, looking very confident in some of these situations. Certainly not rattled by map 1. Again, it's just
Looking like Fnatic Leo. This is a great round from him, to be honest. I will say the Phoenix ult from Raga enabled him to actually reposition as well. Space was good.
They have to overcome the odds.
Force them down to
Certainly
another
deliver
eco.
here.
Win one, lose the next. Money's in the bin.
Starting to come online for G2.
Thief hero gun.
Leaf going to throw a rifle in the mix here.
Yeah, I guess looking forward to try and make sure he has an ult for next round.
Yeah, it's pretty much
Oh boy,
just
okay.
Leaf and Jorgamo to be the front line if they can be, but Jorgamo still held
I mean, he's
up
got to
here.
send that. He's
ult
just going to run
now
out.
ticking away.
Really?
Not got much
I
for
feel
it.
like Zilai will take that, bro. A B main,
Just past halfway
giving them
now.
B main control for a Neon ult.
One away from Hunter's Fury, but look where the operator's able to get to on the back of that initial pressure.
He's willing to play forward in this too, to an extent, right? Like he's going, looking. Ah, that's not good enough.
Bruh.
Oh man, really struggling there to
Against
make
the
it count.
eco,
And
gets him a
Baby set up to
gun.
succeed.
We can't get that operator though.
How
With smoke
many?
or something, you can see
How
actually
long
the
to?
ping
Yeah,
for
they're
Baby
just
Bay, I
waiting for the
believe.
smoke. Gonna be interesting as well because they'll
Gonna
tunnel
clear
vision over towards middle, and they
space
should be able
behind
to
it.
walk out over towards B. Or it's big.
It's a good connection issue.
Oh, it's
Oh,
Tree.
what a
It's
shot,
stopped
Happy Way.
Making it look magical. As now Baby Bay does get the upgrade, but for what cost? It took a lot to get it. And Lysor waiting, patience.
Gets freebies.
It's just
Dude, it's a
perfect.
clean round.
XLG
That's
in
nice. And they got the
control.
Neon ult
Give
out of
it
them as
time
well.
out, G2. They are
Not too bad at
floundering.
all.
Steer looking way more comfortable in terms of where they can get themselves into in terms of positioning here. And again, a little bit audacious with the operator, but
Boy, that shot is nice.
really biting them too much.
One enemy remaining.
Very proactive approach here
Beautiful though.
from XLG.
Yeah, no, it was.
Certainly, yeah, looking beautiful in some of these situations.
So much money to get that Odin out as well. Odin over towards A. Maybe it ends up
simplistic
towards
an
short.
approach.
Not entirely
We
sure.
are going to hear from G2 this round.
Oh, nice listening. We
Coming
get to
in
listen
Leaf,
in
a
for just the
couple
set
of key
strat.
tools to play with, but expectations already managed from XLG. Happyway sitting deep here.
Yeah, but they were prepared to do this, and they're just going to spam. How much do you get for it?
We get a chance to listen now with G2.
Behind that, under that trip. Yeah, we have. Rock trip. Finding guys, we're good. Break the camp. One out. I have ult for spawn. I'm gonna ult spawn. No smokes. Early. Everyone
Keep
calm
an eye on
right
the
now.
flank
They have no
behind.
smokes.
Baby B
Look,
goes
first
down, no wall.
B main flank. Go check.
Nice.
You make that. Mark it in spawn. Spawn is at 80. Stay on site.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. Fucking go.
And I think that highlights the impact
Whoa.
of Baby Bay in those
It
moments.
just kind of
Yes,
melted them at the
dead
end
at
here.
the very start,
I
but
thought it was
against
looking good when they got the
calm
kill on the
influence,
flank.
Keeping that information, those dead comms being key there.
Oh, there's one.
Another situation
Oh,
where
dude,
XLG
another
could have
recon
run
getting
away
double
with it.
scan.
Yes,
I've seen it so much today.
the recovery factor for G2.
I believe in Ankh,
Number
not
two, though.
Tarek.
XLG not necessarily going to feel the pinch just yet in terms of the purchase. Get behind this, though. Certainly a question. A Blade Storm to offset that. Operator back in hand. Nomad needs to start seeing that value, though. He's been caught off guard a couple of times now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, so nervous for this one.
Happy to go for it again.
It's good, though. It goes up against a Cypher.
Does he go?
God, how far does he go? Goes up against a non-Cypher Senti comp, or like even Killjoy, so he knows that he can just walk through middle. Can he get away? Yeah, he gets away. That's huge. Dude, I love the confidence from him. He got shut down twice. He still has the confidence to go for this. That's really impressive. There's a lot of players that would just reel it in after this.
Yeah, because again,
he's like sticking to the game plan, even though he's been shut down heavy, like in some of these rounds. And they're playing up against a Vice, so getting info like turret here or camera here. Right, we don't have that anymore, so it's a good move to do against this. He has multiple positions he can kind of go to, deep aggro, short, or middle.
This time around. But camera here to identify the presence early enough.
Cage triggered.
Kill trip on site.
He's actually going towards site here.
Dude, the Cypher util is getting so much value. Again, first time you see it, you have no idea what setups he's doing. No demos on it. It's all brand new. You're just guessing. Hard for Trent to kind of break them with his util. It's on his head, is it not?
In a 3v5. Still got util, still got flashes. Valen getting kills though.
Good little double swing.
Holding the line well. Baby Bay goes
really?
out for falls. And there's the trade though, not without at least a trade. Can they find any more here? Trent and Valen need to work in almost perfect unison. Raga getting closer. Paranoia there. Trent comes in. Valen can't make anything of it. It's all down to Trent now. 1v2.
Holy, nice. Dude, they're pretty good at this map, man. It looks nice. Dude, I'm telling you, G2 are really struggling against the Cypher.
Playing this just right.
And you gotta credit Happyway here as well. Gets the freebie, ducks right back out of sight. I don't even think he took any damage as well. There's this opener.
This is a bit of the time diff that I was speaking about as well coming into play. Dude, yeah, the recon was actually on his head.
Oh, baby, baby, baby.
It's being able to like change your permaban and get something good on it. Get something good going.
Hyper focused.
Just one guy just singing it.
Were you like a paid viewer from Yinzu at that point? Like, I'm just saying, she's been bigging up the chance the whole time. But at 6-2, we take a moment here. The Coinbase win condition, because G2's got to find some. Maybe banking on the coaching here. It flipped map 1 for them. They need something similar now.
Yeah, that's very true.
Well
good memory from Pansy as well on this. It did the whole timeout they did earlier. It did change everything. Like it really did.
Under pressure now. Again, the finances in total disarray. They get the benefit of one back, but can't springboard off that at all. And ults certainly to be considered, but certainly not in this round. Leaf unable to really find the value just yet, other than that split towards A, but
yeah,
again, borderline miracle.
Yeah,
they're able to get that one across the line.
You can't bank on those,
and it's only one of 2 they found. This one for me is XLG's opportunity to really twist the knife.
If China comes top 4, will you start watching them? I said I would start watching them if they win this event. Mate, I was the guy that was saying for EDG to get top 4 in FUT chat.
Yeah.
No man, another chance, and we said he was audacious before, but this is a really tough
I'm the time believer.
They don't. All gathered.
I think EDG get top 4. They had so much time, dude. It has to happen.
Yes, if slowing things down.
I'm at least happy that we saw the time come in. It even worried me. But now we have Zili with the extra time as well in terms of other regions fixing their ascent. Had EDG fixing at least their fracture.
Well, that's the thing. You look how deep contact's going to be. If they explore towards A, it's going to be once you kind of commit towards it. You're looking at B again, maybe off the cam, but first time you meet a player is going to be pretty fast. Still got that trip towards middle. Who's going to have to handle that one, or someone does, as they do decide to kind of...
Good luck to Leo on site here. Still has a recon. Big recon. Big recon, mate. There it goes. Insta-shot.
Slow and steady. They're at the door here, G2, but they've got to stick the landing, and Happyway's having none of it again.
Ah, he did pretty good, though. He did pretty good. He delayed enough. Oi, nice shot. Oi, nice shots. God, Happyway looks so crisp.
I've heard something about a singular leaf, Mike. Let's see if it's true. A 1v3 now needed. With 23 seconds, the man is surrounded. He's got problems left. He's got problems right. And they ain't biting on that tap. Second time for asking. Paranoia here. Dips away. 12 seconds. The time, his biggest enemy now, but the guns are at the door.
Yeah, what's he meant to do here?
Leaf knows it. Trying to get a fair fight, and they're giving him nothing. They're giving him no quarter. It's
didn't give him a chance on this.
In further demonstration of composure here. Able to forget map 1 comfortably. Up to 7 now. Again, they can't pin down Happyway or whoever it is towards B side to find that opener.
Yeah.
And there'd be a little
The
bit
father
of
or the
freedom
farmer?
behind
Because he is actually farming right now. It's easy
around
for
this
him.
map.
Some Byrons as well every time, I feel like.
To really put to task. Trailing by 5.
10-5. Dude, Lysol's 10-2. He's died
Leaf
twice.
ultimate here, but again, we just haven't seen the value just yet. So be around you want to.
Water block mid. Okay.
scoreline at
Fake
the end of
B
this.
split. Doesn't really work too well. They check the camera over towards B main. They see nothing B main.
Much noise as possible towards
They stack 3 over towards A. Yeah, they're just non-believers. They've just got that info B main. It doesn't look realistic.
On the case. Bye-bye,
Oh, yeah, it's nice. Got another flash, of course. He's got another flash after it.
Raga now spins on a
Can he kill the other one on short? Of course he can. He's got his ult if he wants to send it.
Raga's got 3. He is holding the line. No man waiting if needed. But for now, it is the Raga show. Gonna be smoked off, another chance.
5 bullets.
Oh, he's playing with it now.
Good little bait so he can swing through the smoke. Raga has to pop his ult. Can he? Oh, big 1v1.
Maybe you can recover this round, but Leo unnoted.
Oh, poor Raga, he did
Trent
so
with a
much
guess.
there.
And that guess is right. He's found Leo now, but with 30 seconds.
30 seconds
Sova on Sova. Who's got the chops for it here? Trent gonna opt for the plant.
My ult is ready.
Has to try and avoid this Al drone if he can. Does get tagged. Now the option's getting tough.
Oh! Nicely done.
Absolutely pins him
Yeah, he
down.
tried to bait him with the tag, but he was going back sight here.
Trent just trying to bait out here off the tag, but
Oh, they're wrecking him on this map.
super sharp.
That was quick.
Yeah, to find the headshot.
But Raga, man.
Everyone has pictures of
Turn
him.
around here for him. Again, gets another flash off this, so he can just keep going.
Yeah.
It just snowballs.
And it felt like he was really close to getting the time to fight Trent. Like, it felt really close on that, but still.
Yeah, sigh
He's worried.
Again, it's I keep coming back to the same thing. Looking so calm in the clutch.
Leo, he's
So
having
some
good
of these
impact, man. It's not
rounds
like
that favour
crazy amount of
G2 in
frags.
terms
It's
of
good.
Probability.
Just impact.
Actually, XLG did
Oh
say,
my god, he ate it. But dude, he turned from his flash and then a device flash, or
That's not your kind of bread and butter sort of.
It was weird, 'cause
Valorant,
Device
is
didn't
it?
get an assist,
Going
right?
wild and kind of making these mad choices.
You see him swinging out anti-flash here.
oh, it must have been Leaf's flash, I guess.
Again, though,
Dude, was there
Baby
3
clocking a
flashes
boatload
here?
of damage there. Down to 33, right off rip. Not quite going to even things up, but it's certainly going to put him back on notice. And they are trying to really clear towards main. Going to trip the wall on that, but does it then play in Happyway?
That's from
Is he
G2. They've
up for the
they pinged
challenge
out
now?
the potential trip towards mid.
Noted a ton of damage done. Notably, Jorgamo and Baby Bait.
They're being slippery though, Mike. Showing a little presence towards short. Still holding some cards towards B. They're not overly kind of giving away the end game.
Nice shot.
Great catch onto Raga though.
Well, Leo, let's see
Leo
it,
in
mate.
a Very,
You've been
very tough spot now.
okay.
Has to go
Well, I'm
forward
glad
to
I
the
didn't
arc.
finish that.
Baby Bait to shut that down. TP to come through. Happyway now. Has to complement this.
Nice sword, back of sight. You got me a 1v5. They are a little lower. Jorgamo going to pop the ult here. 89 HP. Lights all being chipped up. Tagged down and dealt with. G2 had to work.
Okay, they get the plan as well. Doesn't change too much. Got a Sova ult
nothing
still.
short of a miracle though to close this out 8-4.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, they would love
the
a
way this
4
has
with
gone.
what's going on.
Crazy.
Oh, mate, that's
going in
so
anti,
unlucky.
Heads up work from Leaf. will come into this with a Hunter's Fury TP for Valen. Certainly not in a terrible position in this round 12. Operator in hand for Baby Bay as well, as contractual obligations take effect.
Yeah.
Really?
He's been under the
They
stage.
time out
actually.
to make sure
Out
that they win the
cables.
last
Lots more
rounds,
time.
and it's not
But
G2.
sadly, it's been fixed already.
It's
So,
Chile. They won
only a moment here.
9-3.
Do not fear. Is
that right?
Diving back in, and you're right. 8-4 would
No, okay,
feel
does
like.
Tech Boss? I was going to say, that's
how
mad.
this has gone, like, it's, again, expectations for Ascent, sure, thrown out of the window with how some of these rounds have gone. G2 really tested here. Be a relief for them to execute some of their defensive game plans, but they got the pressure of the scoreline.
Yeah.
And then the pistols to consider. The scoreline really has become a little more frustrating for them. Fury sent out proactively, but
Oh, Prius, mate, we're watching the wrong ult.
Almost 1 for 1 on that. Raga going down, a bit of an issue as well, because he has been finding value here. We saw that round not long ago. Certainly caught our eye.
Leaf, one more for an ult as well. That would be a blessing in round 12.
Now, Valen might have noted a little bit of a fact finder invested towards A main there. It
Whoa.
might kind of indicate
Well, good info,
they
though.
were looking to get active on the A side as well.
Look at
So
these
I
two
think
over
G2
towards
gonna-
short. Surely they don't
just
for this
in
one.
time. Speaking
Damn,
of
he goes
adjustment,
back for
Baby
another
Bay
with
a
no
quick
dash.
attempt and a quick death after that. No
And they
man
hear him
getting
over
back down
towards
the
A
front,
main.
and they are gonna pressure
And they
this
might be able to
point.
get two
They're
in front of
going
the
in.
smoke.
TP towards
He didn't
site.
hear him sight.
We're gonna
He
have
didn't
the
hear him
ball.
ult sight. Fan sound.
Valen, how have you done that? Right in between all of them.
I know exactly where you
Yeah, ult coming in, but what do they care? Leaf goes looking, doesn't quite get a target, but gonna probably hear where they're adjusting. Information now free-flowing, but it's G2 with the time on their side.
3v4, also has to find a freebie, you'd argue. Happyway trying to make the operator work here. Can G2 hold on?
Spam back, great spam back.
Oh my
Trent
goodness.
on the money
Close.
with it. No man, yes, has made it out towards sight, but these deeper angles might be the death of him. Happyway by his side. Two players on one side, two on the other. It's just insurmountable.
Sure, man. 4.
odds. And so does the
Still a
scoreline
great half
feel.
for Gila. They take
8-4
that.
G2 clawing back a reality, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle to get back to this stage. G2 fighting tooth and nail for some of these rounds, Lauren. Great display from XLG, though. Can they convert that into the second half is my question. We'll find out right after this break.
That work? No, that doesn't work. Sorry, chat. I was trying something. Just trying something. What about this? Okay, chat, how about this? Does this work? Okay, let me try that. Let me try that.
Here with G2's Jagamo. Jagamo, what would XLG want to do?
Trying to
against
work
you
out
guys
to do the
today?
Twitch Prime
I
thing.
mean, they're pretty creative on their site, like setup. So I'm kind of guessing that they'll have a little more extra stuff that we didn't see yet, and I think we're just ready for that.
Okay, ready for the extra stuff.
Okay, let me wait for this, and then I think I can give it a go.
Here at XLG's Happy Way. Now, this is what Hiboya said. Toronto was a prank. Santiago was a warm-up. London is going to be the real deal for you guys. What's going to be different this time around?
我觉得侯雅说的这句话其实挺有道理的，因为我们圣地亚哥其实也是一个磨合嘛。我们Leo刚转指挥，然后第一次进大赛，然后在那边吸取了蛮多经验，所以这次巴黎，这次伦敦，
Okay, chat,
我
let
们
me
一
try
定可
this.
以拿到很好的成绩了。
Okay, he said something funny. What did he say?
Yeah, he said, I definitely agree with
didn't
Hoya
work.
since in Santiago, we just, like, we didn't practice for so long. And Leo just changed his role into the IGL. So, yeah, definitely coming into London, I feel like we can get a nice result.
All right, I'll be looking forward to that.
Okay,
Thank
it
you.
didn't work, chat. It's all right. We'll try it another day. It's going to go for a Twitch Prime. We can't get it working.
Do we have faith, Mike? Do we believe this is going the distance? Or the G2 once again can turn
I mean, I
this
kind of
back
feel
around?
like this is third map here, but
Brutal first
I
half
guess
to
we've
come
seen
back
crazier.
into. Like I said, did all the hard work there, G2. Trailing by 4, yes, you go to arguably
Smushy FPS, thanks so much for the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're straight back
certainly
in.
the ones,
Appreciate the
though, with the
32
upper hand.
months. Thank you so much for the Museum Prime. Thank you.
Can they maintain this, though? Now, the pistol, like I said, you got to think back at what's happened so far in this series. Great openers to these halves, but a fumbling map 1 in terms of the round 2
So
flip.
far, Gila have won 3 out of 3
Gotta clean that up
pistols.
here on Ascent.
Yeah.
So
Bar is
Jigotech.
there. XLG.
Recon goes over
steady
towards
on
B2
approach.
hiding
And
from it.
G2 not really giving any early fights. The
That
only one they
changed
could
their
have
original
potentially was
plan.
over
I mean, their
towards A,
original
but
plan is
fancying
to
that.
fake short and go
So
B
eyeing up
split
towards
anyway,
short
so
in this first
I
contact.
think they're just more happy with it now.
No man doesn't
Double vision
really
blocks,
wanna
they
go
could
that
walk
way,
through the
so
smokes either way and then
regathering,
just send it
3 to
over
approach
towards here.
the B site, it looks
We'll
like.
see. Jogomo is going to be here in time.
No catch through mid just yet.
Good timing on that, though. 2 back of sight. Trent, recon. No recon.
Yeah, Leaf is backside though with Trent, so this chip damage could be gorgeous. It is. Big reward there, but Leo's got some back. Leo's got more back, finding Trent as well. It's going to be on Leaf just on the back of
What
the
a
site
shock
now.
that was.
He's got problems
Oh,
with
it's
attack
nicely
right
done, man.
Leo.
Dude, Leo's having a
Oh,
really good
free.
map. Tony with the Prime as well. Thank you for the 3
A
months.
little dazed after this. Again, nothing looking like it's landing.
Dude, what a round. Dude, what a round. He's having such a good map.
Wow.
That's some impact right there as well on the pistol round. 4 out of 4 pistols.
Second half. Beautiful conversion here. Leo doing all the heavy lifting.
His shots did so much damage. He wrecked the other guy with this shot here as well.
The shock dart. Able to just
Very nice.
follow through here. Can they right their wrongs? I believe it's a similar sort of investment back into a round 2 here, but XLG need to keep their head on a swivel here.
Yeah, you have to shut down any
No reaction?
opportunity
Yeah,
to
it's
face
just another
G2.
day
Look,
for him,
we-
man.
We know they are a high caliber team.
Also just really locked in,
XLG
I swear.
need to stay buttoned up in this. Don't allow them to build back in. Keep players like Leaf kind of under the thumb a touch. And coming into this, the buy, reflective of the scenario for G2. Not given much quarter to play with.
Jorgamo will get a sound cue here, but has to respect it. So we want to challenge onto that angle. Raga very quickly onto it to try and convert. G2 effectively slowing things down though. XLG have a little space to play into. Is all but screwed here if he gets pinched.
It looks like that's about to happen, doesn't it? They seem very aware. Already Raga looking his way. No,
Hang on,
no,
no.
Valen, you're not meant to be able to do this. but
Any
it's
other
allowed
gunner,
Jorgamo
maybe.
down, but he gets handled by Raga. That's somewhat
Good for Raga
quelled
to get his
that
kills
threat.
as well.
Somewhat.
And I was going to say maybe they can throw him the spike on
already
this one, but they
tagged
don't want
up
to
here,
risk
baby,
it a
baby.
little bit.
Down to 68.
At one point here,
I mean, now it would take
depending
a
on how much
for
G2
them
go
to
for
flip
it,
round
you
2.
might get to see Raga farm a little
Ready
bit.
to flash behind this smoke.
It's a great after plant trip.
It's foul, isn't it? And Happy Way going to connect towards Baby Baby.
Oh my god, it's a
Gives it
great
up, and
after
there we
plant
are.
trip,
Still
man.
standing.
In the box here for XLG.
I got a
well,
bit
how do, I mean,
bit scared.
when Valen gets inside that cloud burst, again, even just another half second to reset, maybe steady his aim with an upgrade.
Or if maybe someone else was able to dive down at the same time, get in.
I mean, Jorgamo
amongst
tried.
it. Yeah. Here it was.
Able to find this.
Just
Raga
not too far
finding
away.
2 crucial kills.
10 rounds is double digits. We
Certainly.
could be going 3, Michael. Michael, it could be 3. Look, all roads lead to split.
Ah,
Any
dude,
good
surely.
game is always determined
I mean,
on
it's
split, is all I'm
10-4. They're in
saying.
a
So
great spot. They got a really nice attack comp.
I guess this is it's the first test. It's not even the big test. This is a bonus for XLG. If they get this one,
I mean, the big thing is, again, Raga's going to basically have his ult to carry through from this, regardless of outcome. Certainly upper hand here for G2 in terms of inventory, but
Goes close. Here's the wall.
XLG still not shying away from A little bold in approach.
Great pressure over towards B. They got a trip in case they go real deep and clear it. We've got a camera to check over towards short. Leaf's playing solo, but Valen gets here in time.
Display here from Leaf. Maybe a paranoia to follow this up, though.
Great drone.
Well, there's the paranoia.
Oh, it's not going to note him.
Huge. Leaf could be on for an absolute heater. Jorgamo as well. They're getting audacious, they're getting wild, they're feeling a little bit braver, a little bit bolder, but it's only a bonus. So don't get ahead of yourselves just yet. But Leaf is going to do what he can to make sure this stays.
Oh my. Oh my.
He's right back at him.
2v5 at his peak.
2v2 now. They've got options on the site. They're going to
Saves
get
the trip as well. Same trip again for Heaven. Good plant for A main. No vision block.
Trent and Baby left to try and recover once more.
Dude, they got no util. How long until a recon? 25. They got to go before it.
No utility on G2 left. This is all going to be the gun in hand, door shut. First indicator of where they reside. Lysor, highly disconnected from this, but checking deep. Wants to make sure that he can come back around and support. Happyway playing towards Hell. And the time now starting to dwindle.
Oh no,
Baby though,
Lysor.
with a quick kill on Lysor, leaving Happyway all alone. But
Oh my god, it's so good, bro. They're annihilating them. What an event from this guy, man. What a tourney he's having. Is he in the top 5 of stacks? He might be.
Fumble from G2. Happyway gets away with daylight robbery on short here. Get the bait up from No Man. And it just looks so easy for him.
Oh, this last kill.
Pixel perfect to close as well.
So calm with it. Look at him.
11.
Yeah, insta tap of that timeout button.
Posted.
Dude, there goes the map, man.
G2 yet to have a say in this second half.
Oh,
lots to digest in this timeout. That will rattle the G2 camp.
Of course it will. Of course it will. Again, at this point, I'm a little stunned. Don't get me wrong. I thought map 1, okay, we're on for a real heater here. 7-13 in the end, you kind of get brought back down to reality, right? Like, okay, G2 meant for greatness, all of this, deep runs. That's where the issues normally would start, when you get deeper down in this. But okay, this is playoffs round 1. I thought, okay, a good matchup for them, maybe competitive, but here at 11-4, they can't put it together.
4 out of 4 pistols? Yeah, they're winning a lot of pistols right now.
Today, here on Ascent. And who knows where Split goes after this? It's not over yet. Sure, there's a chance, but the way XLG are playing. Oof.
See how the buy settles here. Not many.
Outlaw comes out. No one can get some ecos.
G2 happy to.
G2 safe for 12-4 potential.
Pathway back into this map. Leaf, one away from the ult, a chance maybe to have a say. It looked like that short hold was going to favour them, especially with the drone, catching the near sight, not clearing that angle, but to the Happyway, just hand-delivering the opportunity for XLG to convert once more.
Stop watching because you thought it was done.
Now the composure.
In first map? I mean, yeah. Dude, they've been smashing them on this map, though.
Tested once more for XLG.
Yeah.
Actually have like a good
the thing
ascent.
is, this hasn't just been
I think G2 really struggled without the prep on this map, personally. It was also a
They've
bad map from them anyway, like in stage 1. This wasn't like one of their strongest maps at all.
Those opportunities.
I mean, they used to ban this at one point, I'm pretty sure.
Then going to fight forward, going to identify Trent and going to know
Whereas between this and Fracture.
Baby Bay, but by now Leaf gets invested, gets involved. Happyway goes down. That's again that short presence. But does he get out of this? No, he's surely dead. Takes a bit of a tag as well, going to at least try and do a bit of damage.
Good double peek over towards middle here. How far do they go, though?
Next corner.
Good little bait. Do they consider?
Jorgamo going to try and play him Valen? Yeah, okay, it's worked!
Nice, Raga.
Ridiculous to get away with it, but Trent
closed door, does he cross? Does cross.
But they've got a great shot on Raga. Down to a 2v2 again. We've been here before. This time the outcome feeling somewhat similar.
We got Leo alive, though.
Trent left with it all to do.
I saw tagged up, but he's able to slip away. Do have a reveal, but again, XLG total control of this situation.
So
and actually
versatile.
posted up to greet Trent out of this smoke.
Yeah, playing that kind of 1v2 situation for themselves with such confidence here.
Very nice.
It's a firing squad, and it is 12 for XLG, keeping G2 absolutely
Dude, 8 goes at it.
distraught in this. They have nothing, 4 rounds. And this has felt like a powerhouse performance from XLG.
FNS says you ban us as we type. We give you a little chance.
Still an opportunity at least to go forward.
You at least have to type something first and then we'll ban you.
And they just give him up. Rely on that.
Trust me, if I could ban anyone, if I could ban everyone under the rank of, honestly, Immortal, I probably would.
Tough now, Jorgamo will throw an op in the mix.
No offense, everyone. Okay, 8 goes at
neural
it.
theft available for XLG. To convert here and take us to split, Lauren.
And it's a scary thing if they can humanize G2 now. They have learnt the hard way in their previous times meeting. In Toronto and Santiago, they haven't been able to get the map from them. Suddenly they do it now. Could you imagine what that could do for Split? We wait and see if it can be done here and now. 1 minute 10 to figure it out. Leo clearing the corners. They've had to learn the hard way to do that, but they've learnt it. Raga again, taking a similar walk this time with his teammates by his side. Leaf put to test, eats the flash. Gonna have to fall off this, pops the ult. Leaf once in, gonna catch one. That's Lysol gone. Fall!
Guy's gonna get off for this ult, man.
No man gonna send him back now.
Spike.
Tries to get the spike back and maybe still give
Solo
them a
back
shot
at
at
sight.
this.
Uh-oh, Jogama?
Oh
my god, moment.
But Jorgamo will fall.
But Leaf's still got another. He's on 3. Hell, he could ace this, but Leo and Noman.
Oh my god, what a round. This instant decision making as well. Tried to swing off the server. Oh, bro, they're ending it in style, surely.
Finally getting a map away from G2.
Matt, thank you so much for the prime
And
for 6 months.
Trent
Thank you.
is all that stands in their way. Leo and Noman want this map done. With 7 bullets and a prayer, Trent moves forward. Time.
Oh, Lee, what a round from Noman. Dude, what a map from them. That was nice.
G2, pushing us to a 3rd.
Gets us to a split. We get all 6 maps today.
Trend.
Did today make you want to watch China? Certain maps, for sure. Like this makes me want to watch China. EDG on Haven doesn't make me want to watch China. Their Fracture makes me want to watch China. It's hit or miss. Map 2, Ascent. Very nice. Did I actually wrote Ascent by accident? Dude, it's nice. But do you know what the best thing about this? Let's say the G-Lite don't even win this. The best thing about this is no matter what, today gives you enough belief that in Shanghai, China as a region can like do something. That's like the main thing. They get a bit of momentum. They kind of look at it. They're feeling good. Generational G2 edit coming in if they lose this. You talking about them celebrating getting them and then getting owned? Yeah, I think so. TMV, sir. What number are you at? 4. Hello, mate. How you feeling?
Depressed.
Depressed?
Depressed.
Yeah.
Depressed.
First game was it was fun though, that first game. I'm not gonna
It was
lie.
crazy. It was absolutely crazy. I mean, the crowd reactions.
So
were
sick.
Insane.
It's so sick.
Insane.
Guys,
Now, people won't like the booing.
I
Even
like-
as a FAT fan, I love the booing.
I like the booing personally,
like the
but that's
booing.
like we've been brought up with football. You boo so much. It's normal for us.
Yeah, I was when FUT would win a round, I was telling him to sit down, shut up.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
Can XLG do this? Is that
Yeah,
on?
did you not just see that map? That was impressive.
Insane. I mean, I said, I don't know what you were saying, but I was like, oh, G2 might have trolled this VO a little bit.
It feels weird for them to, but it's one of those where they're like, oh, they're floating a map that they used to permaban. We should pick it because that's like what you're meant to do.
Yeah, but when you're such heavy favorites, like, pick Pearl or something.
It's hard because it's like, you're meant to do that, I guess, but at the same time, they floated it twice, right? So you kind of know they're prepped. It's not like they're just floating it brand new against you. Yeah, I mean, I agree. It's just, I think it's hard in the situation to do it.
Are you a believer?
Oh, I still think G2 are winning, personally.
Boring.
You a believer?
No.
You say no as well. That's stupid, man. Get out of here.
First time ever, XLG take
Ryan Lowles, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
In their third match at a global event. A historic moment
in the
for
YouTube
China.
chat, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that, bro.
Courtesy of EDG, and now a map away from another against a favored
Man
team.
was beefing with the
Welcome back,
crowd,
Let's
yeah.
dive right into talking about this because this is just such a big moment for XLG. They don't
Ryan again, thank you so much, man. Thank you.
before this tournament, and now they've taken a map of the team that was their kryptonite.
Yeah, it's so nice to see them. And I think one of the things that impressed me in that map in particular was the fact that every single individual stepped up to the plate. I don't think that there was any heroics from one singular person. I think that we saw No Man on the jet here looking so comfortable. The sniper usage, incredible.
Yeah, I felt like everyone was looking comfy.
Everyone stepped up to the plate.
Yeah, everyone
early
did.
on, I said about G2 on these BX.
Leo really stepped up, and I think they struggled against the Cypher.
Even early on, it seemed like when G2 had that weird bonus round where they got stalled on B and went to A and fumbled, that was all about this idea.
This was the time diff, though, man. I'm so sure this was the time diff.
Happyway just by himself, able to get a couple of frags here. Beautiful to see on that weak side. It just felt like there's just a lot more confidence coming in overall, and it set the tone for later in the game.
You think this is momentum from Swiss? It is momentum from Swiss, but it's like a little different. Normally when we speak about the momentum from Swiss, we're talking about like slow starts from the other team. But this is more just like getting experience to have belief that they can kind of like win these games.
I think starting on this defense, it really allowed them to get
that
off to a good
DRG game
start.
really saved them, man. It might actually just turn around everything.
Like
being able to play a team that they recognize and they know and they've beaten before multiple times.
Second half, that's when we
really
really
so much
saw the
for them.
highlight of each individual's having
So yeah, but like not in the normal sense that we speak about it.
What I was just impressed with was the overall confidence from XLG. My impression of the team has always been that in China, they have good macro reads, they play a more structured style than other teams, but when they show up to the big games, the players often don't deliver. But that was so different in this second half, Mini.
Yeah, like usually I'm highlighting Happyway every single time, and then I'm saying Raga needs to step up with him. But this game, it felt like every single player had
everyone was incredible here.
Leo
Ace to start off.
That set the tone of the second half, in my opinion. I think that was the kind of confidence that they needed, as if leading at the half wasn't already enough confidence for them coming into this one. Yeah, I think it's just great to see them
nice from No Man there. Like on this round that we just saw to updraft to pause their aim up. That actually meant that Happyway could do this 4K here.
To go for that first trophy, first global event.
The very selfless Jet.
Fundamental mistakes
nice
being made there for sure.
Yeah, it certainly was. And let's talk about that a little bit, because there is a real risk of G2 losing this.
Did you see the autumn tweet? I haven't seen any tweets. I haven't been checking
going
it.
into this match. Billy,
I've just been focusing on the game.
If it's G2 going into the lower bracket, if it's another win for China today.
Can you imagine, like, the teams that we already have in that lower bracket? G2 came into this event as, dare I say, one of the favorites alongside a PRX. And I think if we're looking at a possibility of having both China teams winning today, where are all the haters now? Where are they? Because we had so many people saying that those teams were the ones that needed to step up coming into this tournament, and kind of pooing on one region, I guess, there's not really any better way to say it.
It's because they hadn't performed.
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, Mimi, please step in with the actual facts.
From CN since that Toronto run from Wolves, so it would be massive for them. But also for G2, this is where they really have to dig deep. This is a team with such lofty expectations.
Like, there's no doubt about it. They were bad for a whole year.
Now the barrel of the lower bracket.
Yeah, I have to say, G2 maybe a little bit overconfident in this map veto too. Yeah. We talked a lot about Lotus and didn't get around to it. G2 picked Ascent, which isn't a map usually they're very strong at. I'd say they're the best pro team in the world. That was ready to be picked there, decided to not do it. Sometimes Josh does these things, I feel like, in map vetoes, where he feels like the team it's an easy game for them, they think, and then leave weird maps in sometimes. I think that Pearl was an obvious pick today.
It's not the first time that we've seen this from an America's team either. They come out onto that global stage and maybe they ego the map veto a little bit, thinking that they could get a rep in against a team that they would maybe see as a weaker opponent, as you're mentioning, Mini. I am intrigued to see what this last map has in store for us, though. I think Split is an exciting one when we consider both teams. G2 having an okay-ish record on it when we think back to their America's time. But then XLG also having a pretty good record on this map.
Just like a bit of a good start for Gilai, so we believe a little bit.
The step up was fantastic.
Just a little bit of belief right here would be nice.
From the side of G2, what do you want them focusing on?
I also kind of want G2 to win a pistol because, dude, 4 out of 4 pistols is just so rough.
I think sometimes Ascent can't just play like that. I don't think anyone necessarily
6 out of 6 pistols would be way too much.
Sometimes it's just a 50-50 brawl and everyone knows Ascent. Later on, there were some fundamentals. You can't be losing 5v3s if you're G2. Those were
FNS crashed again. We got the FNS raid. Respect. And we got a Prime at the same time. Oh, FNS Raiders, you should probably check if you got a Prime. You might have forgotten about it. No ads for the rest of Masters. But when FNS crashes and then you spend 10 seconds in here. Whoever that was with the Prime, thank you for the 7 months, man. Appreciate that. Thank you.
This is one of those comps that you were talking about liking, Mini, with the Vice, with that more controlled style.
Yeah, I generally like it. Split is a slightly strange one, but I think that it's been working really well in America. Having this fight to try and counter the double duelist. It hasn't always worked, and the key
a lot of demos out for G2 on this one.
If Raga locks it in. The Waylay can dash in past that util, maybe go for a frag past the Vice util, and if they're in trouble, go right back. So I think there's a soft counter in the Waylay versus the Vice, and I think it'll be very interesting to see
died
if
run
the coaches have set up Raga with some of this theory.
Interesting, because usually we would see the Nomad
I'm not that
the Waylay, and now
crazy.
we're seeing him move over to the Raze and Raga onto the Waylay. I think that's interesting for me, because when I'm thinking about how much
Bibby, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate you doing that, Bibby. Thank you. There we go, we stole the Prime from FNS. It all worked out.
Someone like the Waylay here.
Noxorus with the tier 1 as well. Appreciate the 10 months.
B main control. G2 like to use their Raze
every time his PC crashes, I'm gonna farm the primes, and then I'm gonna tell him how much I made from the additional primes that he could have got, and then he could have bought a new PC, new internet, new everything.
Got their first map win just now against G2.
One of the mods is going to start counting it. Prodigy, that's on you. Dashes with the Prime, thank you for the 2 months as well, bro. Thank you. Have G2 won a pistol? Not yet. 4 and 4 for Gila instead of the pistols.
The Chinese team can do it into Split with Pansy and Hypok.
Oh, could you imagine? Twice in one day. The Chinese region having 2 teams to back like this. And again, G2, by all accounts to this point, as highlighted by the desk, have had the upper hand every time they've met.
And I think as well, this is just a display of complacency in certain parts. I mean, Mini kind of touching on some of the things I was talking about.
I mean, he was harsh, which I'm glad to hear.
But that's the struggle with G2. It's like
if we got 6 maps today. That's actually nice.
And, again,
I was worried after yesterday.
Of this roster, but if you've not got those rounds where G2 can get on their feet and really.
When's Brennan Sideshow? Mate, you missed him first game. Dude, you didn't watch first game? It was a banger, bro. Go watch it. Wait, not now. Later.
I guess.
Ever the optimist.
All right, chat. We got Gila on defense. We got G2 on attack
G2.
last
I think
map.
they're a great team, but they have such a
no pistols so far for G2.
To do deep runs. I just didn't think it would start now. But it's only been 1 map. But it's what we saw on Ascent. It was those initial.
What do you think of Gila Split, bro? I don't watch China, man. You're asking the wrong person.
However, they can clean the canvas in my mind. XLG. The question is, can they do it again? Is there repetition?
Can they maintain? Yes. You always want to be the one to force a third, but in that sort of fashion. G2, what he said, put to task once more.
What are we even doing on this one?
No bite initially here in the pistol, but it's been all XLG in terms of the opening few rounds. So far in this series.
Well, they go into the stack of 3.
Firm presence.
Lysol doubles, dude. Lysol hasn't even used a smoke, by the way. Double smoke, Omen Flash. And they got Viper Wall here. They've got insane amounts of delay.
I'm telling you,
all the paranoia on contact.
That trade's incredible. They're going to go over towards site. They're going to eat an Omen Flash.
Catch Raga kind of on that later wrap back through. But there's still two
Dude,
players
this game
here.
be
One
palmer
being Leo.
smoked.
They should already expect it. That flash came out earlier from somewhere.
Lysol, get your smoke
They're
out,
gonna
man.
know
Oh
one.
my
They don't know
god.
about Lysol.
Oh my god, Lysol just spammed them all through the smoke. What incredible molly as well. Dude, they had so much delay. Saturate over towards heaven into the Omen Flash. Then there was smoke and Viper
wait
Wall.
for the snake bite to come through. Talking about XLG.
And then, yeah, and then they managed to rotate the Viper over, and then there was a Viper molly.
G2 fine.
What is that one, though? Dude, what the hell? First bullets.
They are able to.
Oh, actual molly in your head is your X second as well.
And immediately, XLG set the tone once more.
My. And this is when it brings in that
Chat,
second map as
quick
well,
little
'cause it feels
recap,
like a
by the way. 5-0 on
continuation. It
pistols.
doesn't feel like you've stepped into a brand
That
new
is
map where you can
devastating for
rewrite the
G2.
script a little bit. Here, it starts to feel all the same.
I mean, if
for
it's a
G2.
continuation, yeah. I said we're still asking for
Dude,
that.
another molly on the head. Perfect timing once again.
Still got the damage. Happy way with 3. Valen, it's going to be a formality at this point. Leaf is fantastic. Not that
Holy.
good. XLG, they look
All right.
locked in, Mike. They look confident. They've got a nice little approach to it. Cool,
It's a great start, man.
We're just happy to just hold down Mouse One here.
I thought they beat it a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like there
I
was
mean,
a
the
chance
first
to
two
get
beat
ahead
it,
of
yeah.
but nothing to write home about in round 2. Dare I say it, poised for another bonus conversion.
Could you imagine? That's got to be the first nail in the coffin, right? You get that?
Bonus is pretty good. Did they do anything crazy? Current B stack at the moment. Looks like they want a late
Gonna
swing
maintain
middle.
most of the bite. Certainly a chance for an operator to follow regardless.
Yeah, they wanna fight middle.
If they see fit. Real progress in terms of ults for G2 to
Okay,
rely
free
on
B
early.
controlled, and then G2 go and do their stuff over towards middle. Let's see what G-Like can get out of this fight.
Again, just a receptive start here. They might just gather up towards mid. Still 3 members of XLG to command this space for the time being.
This could be another late round. I mean, they are stacked up now towards middle. I guess you've still got Leaf off on the extremity. That's going to be no
Did you see
surprises.
G2's player's reaction after picking G-Like? Yeah. Looks like G-Like took that personally as well.
Started to build too much. The flash going to confirm that no one's there. You can't have full faith in it, but you can put a little bit of stock behind it. Still got 3 players present. Going late into bonuses. Again, this is. I'm getting concerned. We're battling in middle against ghosts here.
Kept in check. Oh, the snakebite Raga going to be
I'm
able to
just getting
slow
a
things
little
down
low.
as well. Does back away off the Prowler.
Okay, that's big. That's the first real win they've got. It's taken
3-person
down
stack.
this long. 30
Omen
seconds,
flashed
they're
over
walking
towards
blind
site. It's
into
not
a
the
site.
best
No
positions.
spread
Oh wait, he
remain
TP'd
just
up.
yet.
Oh, that was
Smoke
big.
gonna fade.
Oh, it's
Now
really
it's a
big,
free
man.
fight. On
Lysol's
the
made a
pillar,
play.
back in
Oh,
we go.
bro,
John
tuck
Trent
in, tuck
in
in.
unison,
Look at your
doing some
positions,
work.
tuck in,
Finally,
boys.
they get some stability, but it felt
Why?
shaky.
They're so scared of B main that they felt like they had to make a play.
No, man. Chance to do damage here. Secondary objective.
I think so.
Catch here off the dog.
Leaf is down low, so.
Still looking this way. Just
I mean, at
misses
least they
Leaf,
did it
though.
all together, I
It is
guess.
Leaf. It's one of those players that you'll have to always keep present.
Always
Mind.
elusive.
Yeah. So for now, the timing fantastic from him. That internal clock absolutely perfect to the second. Feel like you could set your watch by him.
Trying to box him in though. Can remove some of these rifles.
I mean, that's
It'll be
a
as
lovely
good,
outcome.
as good a start as converting this bonus.
Player
Let's
standing.
There
go.
we go. Well, that's the first hurdle.
He
to
might
always
be
keep the
able to.
weaponry. The
Did
awareness,
some damage
but
here.
Gonna be beaten to the punch
Boom
on this now.
bar.
No man really wants to just buy time
Little
if he can.
satchel.
Can he keep him
Oops.
pinned and do anything further?
Sure.
No, but he does get the upgrade, so he won't be punished too harshly coming
God,
back.
that would have been the... If he had his nade still there, that would have been the closest to a Valorant like
Can they
Dosia nade you can
stabilize
get.
off one?
Yeah.
If you know, you know.
Deficit has not suited
CS
them.
watchers.
Seen that same sort of bravado that usually bails them out
Mm.
in some of those situations. In all XLG coming out of Ascent. Talking about halfway, Valen and Trent alongside that. I'd say opportunity to get a scope in hand, and Raga
What is it? 1-2 can't buy next.
certainly happy to do so.
We'd imagine 2 as well from
Right,
G-Lai with
way not too
the
far away
lost
from the pit
bonus.
and the TP for Lysol, but won't be available here to start round 4.
I'd quite like to see Raga get going on this because he was actually great in map 2 as well. He actually found so much more value than we've seen in some of their previous series. So if that unlocks him, cool. We know the G2 do have resilience. So again, I think my concern was even in that last round, it being a bonus and how late it felt.
Yeah, they changed it up from a mid default to a B.
Unawares in towards B if it could have maybe
B
had
main
more presence,
default.
but they felt as though they'd done
They're
enough.
doing the opposite way around.
Check on
Fine
Leo
over
there.
towards
It's
A. They
gonna
can
leave
strong shut
on a
down over
singular
towards
mission.
middle.
Up middle, the rest kind of changing things up. 4-play stack over towards that B main side.
I don't know why
Provide some support.
Theo's playing here, but
They're already ahead of
in here, yeah. Lysor.
the great Omen flash.
A little bit, but Paranoia will slow
That's an
them down.
incredible
He does
Omen flash,
get
by the
the
way. It
kill
couldn't
to
have been any better.
Second as well.
It's great damage on top of this as well. Look at Valen's HP. Dude, they're just going to sit in spawn. I think you just have to accept this one. You got to just accept it. And then G gets 3k for everyone alive and there's no damage done. Oh my god, this start chat. 3k for everyone.
I mean, look at the minimap right now. They're giving this up.
Honestly, if I'm Noman here, I'm saying the 3k thing and see if they understand it.
That was pretty much Lysor.
Because they actually all get 3k.
Nice
And he misses the timing as well.
Exactly, he comes back around and
That's
actually catches
nuts.
a benefit.
Dude, what a
off it.
start,
In
bro.
fact,
You
I
can't get
thought
much
that he was
better.
Actually, on a bit
Obviously,
of a
they won the
problem
round
there,
before, but...
G2, I need to see you look better than this. You were tipped to be top 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever you want to put them. You can argue, yes, PaperX may be the team to beat, but G2 was in that conversation again. They cannot be looking like this.
So I just come back to the vibe down on the stage as well.
What a
Beautiful
flash, mate.
control
What
here
a flash.
from Lysor. There's nobody able to scale forwards off this.
I almost want to have a listen in with G2 to a degree on some rounds to hear the kind of environment, because we've kind of said it before. They came in, kind of gave them that little extra boost. You got that
Listening
confidence.
to one of the timeouts as
Oh,
well. Like,
mate, if
what is
only.
being discussed? Certainly the ones on Ascent where cover going out. Look, so flat coming out of it as well. Raga now starting to take some liberties in terms of this space. And confidence, a question for him, but certainly a 13-4 on Ascent.
That'll help.
He'll have the wind in his sails.
Poison's off.
To at least be present.
Bro, they don't really do anything for like the first 40 seconds.
It's on the map for the time being, actually. We left on an island here, Leo.
They kind of have to do something.
They pivot towards mid.
Do they not?
Okay, again, similar
Like, cool,
look,
man.
but
You
this
used
time
so
a
much
little
util.
bit faster,
You
about
didn't
a minute,
really do
but no
anything.
further commitment behind it. And now not feeling any pressure towards B. We're not seeing anything on that side.
They
This
managed to
should
get
keep
away with
Raga
it.
Very
But I'm telling you,
drilled
if
on
he
this
just
line.
goes back up the ropes here, they just clear all of this.
Yeah, the
Pitch and
timing's
block,
good.
this is
Leo
great,
obviously
right?
no
Lose
more
a bit of
flashes here,
mid-control.
so Raga is
Boom
gonna
board
be
over
just
towards
on
B. Smoke
the
goes in, they
line
can
itself.
rotate
There's the
out.
follow-up, a good spacing for Leo to swing off that kind of
Raga,
contact
big
play. There's
shot.
Raga back in
One
the
more,
fight.
mate. Let's
now
see
the
it.
only one on the site, though, has the help coming in from Lysor already. Paranoia sent in to slow down the roll. No more springboard on this. 30 seconds, they pivot up towards heaven. And Happyway waiting, gets
I mean, at
one,
least he got
betrays his
one.
life. 25 seconds, 2 of them are on
They
the
go
run.
B.
Look at No Man, though.
Yeah,
don't
No
really
Man's
get
on
it
top
all.
of it.
You
He
don't
saw
really
them
get
both,
the
so...
lane. That is a checkmate position by all accounts, but he goes back in towards
Which
Pillar.
pos does he go for? Sure.
You can hear it now.
There it is. Call should be made. Still 2 satchels, 10 seconds.
Oh, boss man.
Balls!
Oh no, boss man.
Lifeline.
He just has to play time there.
Oh, I hit! Oh, he has time, right? It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. Oh my god. Oh, the satchel's nuts.
I can't take it, man. I can't take it. That would have been something unthinkable, but we're back in a 2v2. Plant in play. Given a new lease at life. A miracle gifted. Baby Bay not going to let that one go now. Raga. 1 left and 1 right. How you splitting this fight? Gonna spot out Trent first. 8 bullets.
Oh, I mean, it's nicely handled from G2 winning that. My god, that was close with the satchel. That was insane.
The rounds you want to see from G2.
That was so fortunate
That was
satchel
so
wasn't-
close about the
it's
satchel,
less
my
than a
god.
second away, it feels like.
I thought it was so far away, it wouldn't even do it.
Look at it.
One of the wildest
It's
situations.
fast from Trent, by the way. Trent realized fast.
In fair criticism. Can let this play out another couple of seconds, but
God, that would have been one of the most insane
So
rounds
much
ever,
at
by the way, if that
stake
had gone down like that.
I'm not good
Yeah,
yet.
No Man should probably play it a little different. I agree. That's what the coaches are angry at.
That's like, yeah, cool.
But
G2
it's
back in
3-2.
control.
They've been given a gift from the gods there to even get away with that. You could argue maybe No Man could have played it differently. You could argue a whole lot of things, but
Could have
as it
shot the
stands,
satchel.
defined by a satchel in a second.
it doesn't matter. If it's past a certain time, it's going to
3-2.
explode. If you shoot it early, then it
Buy still
doesn't.
in
If you
play.
shoot it late, then it explodes.
Couple of
I
ults
can't
coming
remember what the
through now,
little
getting
time
much
is when it
closer for
switches
G2.
to that, but
Raga needs to
how it
activate
works.
a little bit on these deeper lines if they want to kind of keep him as a determining
This
factor.
is what you want to see him doing, though.
I agree.
Had the freedom in a few rounds.
He would have had more time to plant, I guess, if
Maybe
that's what you're
close
saying.
enough
But
to hear a step or two there, but doesn't look like he's calling a rotation in. That's another miss, though.
Nice and slow.
Early indicator. But look at the gap on the minimap.
Now,
G2 are going to expect a second player here for sure.
Yeah, luckily they've been conditioned by this point to expect it, which is a fair call. Happyway's in a real predicament. Does he fight?
Oh, it's a nice little 1-2 on this one. It could have been a little better. Oma Flash goes in, he pushes up. Dude, Jorgamo wins that.
Happyway any further chances.
30 seconds left.
He'll be tempted to just hit over towards A site and just raise or jump every corner
I wonder
here.
if they know that Lysol is here.
Showstopper popped here.
Hold your breath is all I'm saying here. Hold.
Ah, yeah, that's a good way of playing it. It's a good way of playing it.
There was a
Oh, he still got one.
Slim as it may have been,
He still
took
got one,
down
and he
1-2,
knows that he
gives
did
them
this
a
much damage to
1v2.
Jorgamo. Ah,
You
it's
two
unlucky.
to play with.
They've got
Oh, he
no
saw
idea.
him.
He's
Oh my
seen
god, he's got the
Jorg.
nade.
He's absolutely seen him.
No, it's so unlucky,
Brilliantly
bro.
handled in the end, bold,
Oh,
but
Noman's
G2
gonna be so
is
gutted with some of
clutching
these
at straws,
rounds.
But it's working.
They feel so doable. They are so doable.
Such fine margins to find these conversions. I mean, it's just an absolute blast.
Oh, the little spin around that Jorgamo
G2
does,
to
by the way,
even get
keeps him
themselves
alive.
Towards the site.
I need to see Raga activate though.
Yeah, a
Because
couple of opportunities. Like I said, it's what you
Yeah.
want to see from him, looking to really take control of this space and really command a heavier lean
Little
towards mid and
timeout.
towards
The thing
B.
is, they're not
But
even
you
doing
didn't see him
that
find
bad.
one or two.
Like the amount of
My Coinbase win condition
of
here is that
it's like
Raga
no
activates,
pressure
'cause
over
otherwise they can
towards the
just
middle. They were
disrespect
doing
it,
so
right?
well,
It
just
becomes
holding
a
on to
little
it.
bit less of a threat. It
Just some of the
becomes something
late
you can
round
deal with
bits.
later. So it's not necessarily the numerical value, but he needs to be able to kind of go pound for pound at this point, because if they're starting to feel there's room there to work, they will do. So again,
I mean, G2 are the sort of team that if you're not finding these picks, they will disrespect that.
Yes. Yeah,
they
yeah.
know a player's off. They're happy to feed into
So
that.
I wonder if G2 now like speed up
They said
towards
they
middle,
have tied things up here, forced a
expecting
timeout.
that
XLG
D-Li
to
are going to
consider
play a little heavier on the sides. We'll
their
see.
approach here.
They also might, because they're against
Put back
Eco,
down
just
to
hold back,
Odds and ends in terms of the buy.
wait for some kind of
Ults-wise,
push.
Not really anything to rely on just yet.
But I'm also quite glad to see a timeout at this point as well for the XLG side to make sure the momentum doesn't get completely taken out of their hands, because as much as we can look at this game and go, God, those rounds were close, you can't bank on them. When you're losing the rounds, you're losing the rounds, right? It still feels like, God, we can't catch a break here, so it's good to check back
hell,
in.
I'll even say I'm not actually worried about XLG yet. Like, if you look at expectations coming into this series, the fact that we're 3-3 and some of these rounds are just wild, that G2 are getting across the line.
Oh, did he?
They
No,
fight out.
But he swung that.
That's the boom bot here, but smoke to go up.
Good gun for this.
Raga will be tested once more.
Oh.
Exactly the sort of thing I'm
Close,
talking
man.
about.
He was on the head for that.
Especially in a round like this, right?
Lou with the prime,
stakes
thanks so
a
much for the
little bit
9 months.
lower.
Thank you,
They know
man.
they're on
Appreciate
a line
that.
to purchase. Keep compounding that problem. If they feel that Raga doesn't have the chops for the big stage, right? He hasn't got that capability to kind of lock it down and then build himself back. You're going to keep doing this. So again, another issue for him to overcome, but neither here nor there. Baby just needs to make sure he doesn't get overwhelmed here. There's a lot of players on the other side. He's been solid as a rock, honestly. One of those that looks unaffected by potentially the downswing or issues that were presented earlier.
G2 not moving forward just yet. Happy to maybe find another. It's a trade here for Happyweight. Should spur things on towards 8. Leo considered the possibility. Slip in the smoke, but more strong G2 will find the plant.
Spike planted.
How was
Very
that sound?
little
Is that the knife that makes
to
that
say
sound?
here for XLG.
Yeah, not even really in a position to be able to kind of deny
Yeah,
much.
they can see
or
what damage they can do here.
kind of
No matter what Leo
subvert
gets his ult for next round.
expectations here, so really looking to just do what they can.
Jorgamo would love to get these kills.
2 on site. Happy Way going to make it at least potentially uncomfortable for Jorgamo and Trent. Leo looking to try and help that.
Oh,
Not gonna be. Trent and
worked
John,
out pretty well.
perfectly
Jogamo at least got
fine.
one of them.
Lead
3 away
now
from all.
taken back by G2.
What feels like a lifetime.
G-Lai by
in the
like an
making
op,
for
or are they
G2.
just going all rifles?
Have a slight advantage here. I mean, Seekers in hand for XLG, but Trent and Valen opportunity here to be fairly decisive with their ultimates. Again, XLG still up against the ropes in terms of the finances as well. Lost bonus to consider, sure, but I mean, yeah.
Why no plant on Jogamo? I think they were worried of them coming out of spawn or something. I don't know. I don't know if they just...
back in hand immediately where my eyes are drawn to.
Maybe because some of the
Switch
rounds
up
have been
here
so
for
close, they were
towards
like,
mid.
didn't want to mess about and get another close round and actually
Something
just
discussed here in that timeout.
didn't want to get caught off. They definitely had time to, but
Again,
I felt like with the info they had, they knew that as well, but
and
didn't really
Jordan's going to
min-max.
pressure this point, take the space off the back
This
of
is
that
way
mid
better
shot.
from G2. This is what I was asking, right? They were doing fake pressure over towards middle, and now after that timeout, the G-Lai took that to like take early map control over towards middle. It's not this fake stuff waiting for fights. It's just actually inserting one now. So it's a good change up from G2 after the G-Lai timeout. It's something similar I would have gone for. I feel like
tough for him
what
to
was
believe
going
in
on.
himself in some of these situations. That's what XLG need.
G-Lai stacked the right side.
Sophie's choice. You look
Oh,
there we
good
go.
shot.
Already
I
gonna get
didn't see the
ball
second.
rolling,
Did he
but
get the
not gonna
ult
wait
out?
for it.
Yes, he did, but it didn't hit anyone.
Didn't fight forward. Looks like a panicked approach as Leaf on the punish. Great
Big
from
kill.
Happyway,
They
though.
know that's
Maybe
go over
just
towards heaven.
offsetting the
Oh
scale.
my god, the shutdown is... Dude, B looks on lock, I will say. Lysol's doing really good over towards B.
The B side.
Beautiful cleanup.
Rage hit a really important shot over towards middle as well. I didn't mind it too much. He got Fadal, and then the Boombot catches everyone that dodges the Fadal as well, so you know it's free fire. Could double swing off it. He just hit a great shot.
Hold into question. He's dealt with so early that then, I mean, Lysol can just solidify this position.
Let's go!
They gave him voice lines now, man. He used to sit there silently. Or stand there, I guess.
And that's great, though, because it alleviates some of the pressure from maybe Raga, if he's got the other guys kind of stepping up to the plate here. But you can see what G2 want to do. They want to abuse this point, but already a switch up. They've got a new man on the case, no man. Now controlling over towards ramp a little bit deeper, playing kind of towards heaven on that Rafter's side.
How
Leo
big is this round?
sending a flash, confirm
Pretty big. 1, 2, can't buy next. 1, 2, 3, can't buy next.
Won't be the first time he's towards events. It's time ahead of it.
Got timing here on the wall as well.
Good molly back.
Forced back.
Yeah.
I want to fall short here. Again, GT can't scale forwards off that initial pressure.
No, but Hathaway's got to be really careful to not fall in this, because that's what G2 want. They want an overfight. They want someone to peek into this.
It's a new patch for Lysol.
Your back's starting to feel like it's against the wall for XLG.
A little bit of a misread, though, with the rotation coming through from Happyway. I mean, look at Raga's position. He's been there for the last 30 seconds.
And they're hearing these Prowlers go, man. They're hearing all of this. There's no way they get away with the same corner again. There is no way, right? There is no chance in hell you get away with it again.
They're so on top of it. Yeah, they're so on top of that.
The plant's next up, and Valen gonna
it's like the worst looking round for G-Lai so far.
here, and a misread.
I mean,
It was nice from G2. G2 are very on top of that.
Like I said, and this is one of those situations where it's like Raga doesn't need a kill, right? His position basically pieces together.
It's hard as well because they used the
XLG
timeout,
should
but
be
they kind of
doing
need to do another timeout and talk about the fact
another
that
sign of
maybe a Heaven
hesitation.
needs to get shut down.
Happyway just like second-guessing himself almost.
They got to eco anyway.
strange to go for such
Wait,
a
if they
long
save these guns,
rotation
do they
back
have to
around with
eco?
no
They could be
indication.
double
As you
drop.
said, you had Raga
They
there.
can buy one more.
What issues were you expecting? Do you think they were going to back away from this? Maybe go back towards
I mean,
middle?
it
But
requires
30
your sight
seconds, I mean,
anchors to just go nuclear.
Yeah, right.
Because you know there's no mid lurk. It's not, at least it's not
Yeah,
present.
a lot of
yet.
success over towards
Raga's
A.
behind boxes. You know you've got no threat coming from vents, so it's like a G2 going to be set 3-2 on like each extremity.
Yeah.
You've had no bite on B main whatsoever.
Yeah, just I
So
think
the change up that honestly would probably be pretty good is just moving that up over towards B. Just get him to hold the B line.
Oh, it's lovely
and then
for
take
G2.
it back
What a
after.
dreamy outcome to get them back up to 5, right? This is huge for them. And I do have to give credit to Baby because like
Put
Jordan,
Sky and Waylay over towards B.
Free fire just to that cubby again.
Fight heavy on A.
Baby really making sure. So at 5-4, buy still there for G2. XLG's looking a little bit lighter. We do see that there is a Bulldog for Noman.
Where does the operator head this time?
Okay, and they do force into this though.
Ramp. This hasn't been
Dude,
a
I'm
death
pretty sure
funnel.
G2 are expecting what I would said, by the way.
Wide open for the
Comes the
taking
op
for
being
G2.
here. Dude, Omen flash invested as well. Okay, this is nice for G-Line. Go
At least a hand now
super
for
heavy
XLG.
to make sure they can get that raise ult.
G2
Instant
gonna
reaction for them
shift
re-clearing
gear
over
here,
towards
looking
B
to
is
take
to
over
shift
Mail.
up middle.
They've done that. But then where do we go from this point? We've seen kind of explosive hits through Heaven. Haven't really seen them pivot much through Vent, to be fair. That hasn't been something on the cards.
This is good. They insert one over towards Vents. Where does Valen want to end?
I mean, usually you'd be talking about
Looks like
late
he wants
round
to
walking
end
into
it.
an op, but G2 certainly not going to be worried about that. Happy
They
to
still
do
have
so
Skydog
once
here, I was
more.
going to say. Does it?
Confirmation here.
Oh, I don't even know.
Might have then. Yeah, well, it feels like he had to.
Oh, he didn't.
Stop it.
He didn't.
Definitely didn't see him then.
It. But Raga's got Jorgamo, so they're not having the same sort of ease towards the site itself, but Leaf's an issue.
It's a great kill.
Base fallen, but Leaf's still standing,
It's a
still
nice
doing
shot from
damage.
Leaf. Oh, that's nice from Leaf. That's an easy pivot B, man.
So Leo fights
Do a 2v2
forward,
though.
and now they have to turn tail and run. Leaf looking to secure some more space, but he actually
Viper
stopped
ult.
it
as well, though.
He's going to invest the pit instead. That was his choice here, but
Oh,
look at
what is
Hathaway
this
hot on
spread?
Excuse me, Raga.
What is
on
this
the heels.
spread? Oh my god, what a shot.
Goes wild for it. Leaf found.
Whoa.
Loses his life. A little overheat on that moment. Didn't
He's
need
here
it.
so fast, Leo. Silent drop.
Trent again, left on the pillar here. Commits left.
Crowds
but he
don't do
knows
it.
He doesn't know that Leo's already down.
Oh.
Turn and face this one.
Holy.
Raga with an outstanding
Very, very
final
nice,
lead.
man.
Leaf going above all expectation. What a wild round.
Yeah, this is a cool round.
He's caught off guard by the timing here. Expecting a very different swing. I mean, for a second I was thinking, yeah, they must have seen a mini-map ping or something. The showstopper thrown out on a whim.
God, he's good.
Ah, that kill from Rog is insane,
I
though.
mean, he's not been good for it, but what a crucial one to find. Jorgamo earlier in the round, and this one to remove the pit.
That was nuts.
Still neck
That was
and
nuts.
neck here on Split.
Okay, Jorgamo's
Win
got
one.
showstopper.
Money in the bin if you lose it for that last round. So
we
obviously you're
haven't
going to
seen
force
G2
it, but it's not going to be a great
towards
force.
early brute forcing anything just yet.
no.
They're still so
It might be.
cautious
Whoever wins this
about
gets
their
double. We'll
approach.
see. Any ults nearby?
I mean, it puts it into
Jorgamo
perspective,
is
right?
his.
Even with things like Raga maybe not commanding as much in the early round.
Oh my.
Okay.
Rah.
B main's also a problem. There's a little bit of a trap set up there, but
God.
Happyway's the one still under pressure. You can see the position here. This is something new. Jorgamo.
Oh, they're a little
Trying
together over towards B.
Crack open this B site, but he's got issues. Rocket
Good ult
sent
from him.
straight to the pocket.
Lysol normally plays back
a
a sight.
Still a factor. He's been monstrous at holding this. G2 have to be aware. He's taking such
It's
a
another
gamble here.
unbelievable
He's getting
flash, by the way.
Leaf, turn around! He's got to have known. Lost in the source at this point. Baby and Valen.
Great
Got
shot.
to dig deep on this one. Raga and Leo, and look who's already patrolling. Already.
Holy, man, the step up from Sheila is so insane, bro. They actually look good, man. I'm so impressed.
Another cleanup here.
Been like a really good best of 3
XLG
for them.
up to 6.
Even some of the stuff they were doing on Lotus was like still
G2
nice.
Have to see how the buy will settle here for round 12.
Yeah. Oh man, that leaves a sour taste in your mouth if you're G2 as well. Clawing back into the game, but just at that final
They
hurdle.
had so much freedom in some of these situations in this first half. Lysol
And they
again
got the
to
Razor
apply
out of
just
them as
enough
well.
pressure.
Well, we got double Stinger. There's a Spectre
almighty,
here as
we're
well.
at
Tons of
6 to 5.
util. They're
XLG in the lead on
missing
the third map here.
nothing.
Playoffs are proving to
1
be
star.
somewhat of a bit of a beast so far, haven't they? And it's a broken purchase for G2, but again, a capable team in these scenarios, able to make it work with much less. But certainly no easy task now.
No challenge onto Raga here. Same situation
Trent
again.
full
kept
util to
probably
push
in
him off
check
the
towards
angle.
ramp, considering those
I mean, right
earlier
now
rounds.
as well, they'll think he's here. So he has to use a Prowler early anyway.
Certainly here. I mean, a divide to play with for Valen. And a pivot much earlier for G2. This one
Oh,
comes
that's
through.
nice.
That's when they'll know. Leo playing ahead of this for the time being.
Yeah, dipping in and out, not
Oh.
really wanting to back away. The confidence is sky high. And Raga's already repositioned, playing towards the site itself. Slices down Jorgamo. Happy way in on the action. It is magic for XLG.
They get 7. It's a really good half,
Like
man.
got no options here.
Really good half. And G2 just are not winning pistols
Still
also.
got no man on the other side. Maybe Bay looking to give them something, a way in. Already seen.
Peanut with the prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 21 months. Thanks for the kind words as well. It's a good half for them.
I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, XLG is fighting with such resilience here, even
It's
with
still
some of the negatives,
a
to come out with an
it's still a very
advantage here.
defense-sided comp for
Big
G2.
win out for XLG.
This is everything. The crowd believing it here in London. And there's a real chance we have an upset on our hands.
Banger game. The Astra ult. I mean, they're hoping that no one goes in front of it and spams. That's the issue. They just wanted to try get over towards the site itself. China? I mean, they just had too much time to not be good at this event. That's what I was saying coming in. I didn't think Zilai would look this good, though. My main time narrative was for EDG. I didn't think Zilai would look like this. They obviously always had a good Lotus, but they fixed a lot of their other maps in this time. And then, again, just having their permaban of Ascent and then making it look like this. They kind of knew the first time they played Ascent, I think, 'cause it was so good, they had a very good chance of winning it. I think that's why they floated it against all the teams other than DRG, because it's like this would be a good upset time.
Seven to 5. Map 3. XLG coming in as the underdogs. We know their history against G2. They hadn't made it past 11 rounds. Sum total, the last times they met. They faced the defeat time and time again against G2. And G2 thinking, hey, they had the best opponent to start
If Zilai wins the G2 clip's going to be legendary. Oh, there's going to be some good edits.
You
know there's going to be some good edits when they pick them. They're celebrating. They got to finish it, though. This is, I'm telling you, G2's got a great defense comp.
It's just not gone that way at all. And I come back to it, G2 just looking rattled in some of these situations where usually they come out on top. Sure, a few clutches going their way, but...
Chat, 5-0 currently on the pistols. Can we get a 6-0? That would be mad.
And they've had fantastic starts.
So, I mean, they'll be so rough for G2. When do you see 6-0 pistols?
If it goes that way, I think we're all paying attention.
Makusu, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Appreciate the 17 months. I'm doing great, bro. Thanks for asking.
XLG have the chance
I'm having a good time, man.
to put G2 instantly on the back foot. Now, obviously on the attack, they have to prove they can best what G2 have done.
Well, unfortunately,
They're in all the angles on this one. They want to hit over towards B, and Baby Bay's kind of playing to leave sight, is he not?
Starting to heat up at the end there. Let's see how he fares this time.
Oh,
Nice
maybe he should have.
scaling, a powerful punch towards the site and a great trade
It's
for
a hard
Happyway.
retake, man.
Valen couldn't do
They might
much
lose
more.
6
Put
pistols.
under the pressure instantly.
Nate
Jorgo
goes out. They
leaving
got to stop
Trent.
the plant, and they're going to try to
Wade's
take
back
out.
in. They've only got Heaven really available for now.
Wait.
We're in a second further for Leaf to make it towards that CT side. Leo going to be noted.
Whoa!
He's still standing.
No way.
Can't believe his eyes at this
He's
point.
still alive.
He's still got 3 to clear, and they're healthy. They're sitting high on the HP. He's hoping someone gives him a chance and overstep, and they're giving him nothing.
6-0 on pistols, man. 6-0.
XLG with another pistol to their name.
That's insane.
I mean, stacking these pistols up. G2 again trailing, but
I thought their setup was for him to leave sight. I didn't realize Astra wanted to fight and they would go high or lower. If they wanted to do that, Baby Bay maybe shouldn't take a deeper angle, but...
happy to open this up. Even the near sight. Jorgamo, you see the frustration.
I think you actually bait the guy in Heaven there as well, but... But 1, 2, 3 bandits coming out on this one.
Flip found previously, but it certainly doesn't feel See if the momentum swings that way once more.
Yeah, I forgot to log in for my pick'ems. But honestly, my pick'ems would have been unbelievably bad.
This lesser purchase.
So it's kind of a blessing that I don't know my login.
XLG looking to get.
Because at least I can use that as an excuse. But I'm thinking of all of my predictions going into these, thinking, holy hell.
Behind the reveal as well. Leo very diligent with his clearance. Catch a glimpse as well up towards heaven. Very tense here.
I blame GE for this.
Culmination of this series.
Yeah, the spike, dude. You know whatever episode of Spike Talk that is going to be legendary, man. G-Li are going to get glazed like mad.
So passive here. Raga.
They're going to refer to them as like the best team ever. Wait, how did they get the kill over towards heaven and only one here as well? Did you not have his refract when he went in here as well? I don't get what's going on here. Do we speak too early?
Many of these, as we note by the scoreline, but No Man wants to make sure that pathway is safe.
Still not too bad for G-Li.
20 seconds. Plant should be up next. They need to make sure they don't get flooded on this, though.
Dude, G2 have no util.
The plant is in play. Another smoke.
They just got a flash, just got a fade eye. That's it.
That heaven space harder to work from, but Leaf has the upgrade here. Bulldog in hand.
It's two Spectres to really shine in close quarters.
How's your VFL? Don't know my Discord login, mate.
If you want this, this is the
it's in the bin as
well.
It would have been in the bin anyway as well, so it doesn't matter.
And given an opportunity and left in tatters.
Very, very nice.
XLG, round by round.
Just when you think there's a
okay,
chance.
big buy rounds.
It was right
this
there.
is the big buy round. These two
XLG
buy rounds here are absolutely massive.
8 found. G2 on the back foot once more.
Mate, chill with the slow-mo on this. He's so far away.
Fire will come back in for sure, but and the scoreline just beckoning. XLG very frugal in the follow-up purchase.
Oh my god, it's a free site.
Quick to business.
They just walked into sight. They didn't even use an Omen flash.
Great call. Whether they know it or not, it was a stack up towards heaven, up towards ramp, but a catch from Leaf. Keeps Happy Way in check.
On a good pause. Prowler doesn't see him. Fade Eye doesn't see him.
He could farm.
Guy Dog
really
baits for him.
Unchecked, unnoted, now certainly revealed, but how much can one man do? Not enough. Gonna fall in the end to Trent, who are keeping this. A man to the good. Again, this is the bonus.
Catch them.
Leo, frenzy, hard to make
the frenzy is rough, man.
These close corners, and Jorgamo wants to get this
one
started. No,
does he swing in time? Does he kill him? Oh, it's lovely, lovely cover. Lovely cover. Valen hit an important shot.
Only thing missing there
God,
is
I was so scared when they got over towards site here. Free site.
Just when they
Free site and they save so much util.
Crucial kills on site. I mean, it's a real shame Lysol can't find another one here. It's certainly slowed things down.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Trent still looking composed.
There he is. They could do with a couple of those rounds, though, as well. Some confidence builders to get them back feeling that this game is a possibility. This is the real deal, though. This is the serious one. This is the scary one. Out of the bonus and into the buy. We go through now. Early pre-fire on the corner. Doesn't find much.
Again, another free site.
Direct their attention towards A.
Faith in this retake.
Bro, every single time they just get over towards site and they have an Omen flash. They just don't use any util other than
very
dash.
quick plant. Again, keep your eyes on the play.
I think Viper smoke missed, unless this is some mad one-way that I don't know about.
For this post. Over a million miles behind the curve. But
they plant for heaven, and then the plan is when they fight here heavy, you go super late, and then you win after plant. But Baby Bay's on top of that from the round before because they tried to do the same thing round before. They maybe showed their hand a little too early in the bonus instead of waiting for the big buy round.
Baby Bay clears Leo. G2 starting to build back towards site.
Oh my god. Oh, bro.
1v2. Happy Way needs
big
to go
plant for
wild
heaven.
here.
When does Baby Bay consider it? Playing time.
Leap on the defuse. He's not going to let this slip.
Oh my god, this is close, man. It's so close. Holy. Ah, they realized instantly. I tell you what, this was a sick, like Baby Bay here played this very well. This holding in spawn, knowing that's going to be the reaction when they push over towards ramp was really good. He learned from the round before.
Well, but then it's Lysor.
Giant from him.
Here with this late play intervents.
Heroics from Baby Bay here.
Nice! Come on! Oh, let's go!
They need him in these moments as well.
Yeah, they're the two big buy rounds. G like kind of had to win one of them.
Getting the boys
Goes
back
down
up
to an
on their
eco.
feet.
It's going to get close.
They've broken the buy. That's the first step now. Cannot afford to lose a round to a purchase like this, though. I'm surprised that I'm talking about XLG like they're the favored team here. History dictating on them.
Dude, look at how close G2 are for their ults, man. G2 are actually, I know the score doesn't look like it, but G2 are in a pretty good spot in terms of util. Oh my god! Rise at the cast. Dude, look how close they are to their ults. You win the eco and then they just have so many ults, but they've lost the eco. Who do they have to save?
And now a 2v5.
How do they get no kills here?
What can they get
Why are they
done
both playing the
if
same pos on B?
anything seekers to go out here? Happy Way swings on. Leaf will fall. Jorgamo
Dude, they basically got full ecoed.
has to head for the hills. XLG with a clean sweep of the
I was
B
looking at the
side
ults.
here. Just when you think G2 have done what's necessary.
Bro, that was the instant cast. I
it's
didn't even get to finish what I was
snatched away
saying.
From them. Lost for words,
I
Lauren.
ulted. I actually ulted.
Coming, surely, for
I
G2
accidentally
after this
ulted.
one. There has to be something. Jorgamo being
I
hunted
misclicked.
down here. He'd like to just keep a rifle if he could. But the walls are getting closer. Trying to hold it. But you can see it, the MasterCard Thrifty, a wild outcome here. We said it was such a necessity for G2. But alas,
how did Raga get the kill? I mean, we're looking at this thing at 2K, but...
What the hell's Baby Babe doing? His PC's crashed.
Starts hitting Mike. He's on 8 to 10. He's
What
not
happened
even
there?
positive. But that sort of impact is critical, is essential. And it's getting really tense for G2.
Whoa.
Leaf knows it. We know it. The arena already knows
What the hell
it as
happened?
well.
Why is he just looking? I'm so confused.
Digits.
It's 10.
Pit here invested over towards mid, but again, XLG have been fairly one-dimensional in terms of their approach. We're going to catch here. Valen is dead. He's done.
There's nothing you can do here. There's
Well.
no way out. No man makes sure of it.
Free sight, no?
And Baby Bay, he's been doing so well. He's been digging so
Oh my
deep
God.
for this team, but you can't keep asking the same question over and over again of him. You can't expect him to keep bailing them out. We need more. G2 needs more. And XLG, hell, they're kicking them while they're down. Make it hurt. Make this stage your own. Jogamo's got 4 players to drop. Plant coming through. He's done.
Holy. That's insane.
This is something you rarely see. He's up. He's having a game. He's letting them know.
Oh, the crowd's loving it, bro. Baby Bay, he has to be looking at fawns, right? Is that what's happening? He's looking for the fawns over towards B and just thinks it's just a full stack in middle.
Yeah, history.
Maybe the
almost dictated
comms
this
aren't there
one,
for the
but
smoke. I don't really
overcoming the
know.
odds. A taste of their own medicine here.
Big timeout.
This is what it's about, man. This is the stuff. G2, look, how many times do we say, look, they've got depth, they've got capability, they can bring it back, they've got that wherewithal.
I come back to it. We've not seen
are they
any
up
of that,
against?
though, in the last 2 maps.
One
I said
away from a
usually the win
Razor
conditions,
for
you talk about
both.
the resilience, the
Waylay ult.
pedigree
Dude, look at
and
how many
all
ults
of
there
those
are
lovely words
here.
we use.
This next
just-
round is
it's
going to be
lacking on
mental. There's so many.
fronts today.
If
I
G-Lai
don't
win
want
this,
that
they
to take away
basically
from
win
XLG.
because they just
Their
the money's
performance
just in the
here,
bin.
but usually the things that get G2 back into
I guess it would be
maps,
stingers,
back into
but
a series.
you would imagine G-Lai all in on this, and we
Just
just see, we might even see just like 5 ults here.
That's a massive concern here. Trailing by 4. Olds to play with Shaw, Baby Bay, Trent, Valen. Jorgamo missing one for a showstopper to boot.
Oh, what a round this one
But
is.
there's been no pendulum swing. We've had an anomaly here and there, it feels like.
Yeah.
This has been all XLG in my
G2
book.
ignore over towards B. They got Vice Wall there to get info, and they four-person fight.
From G2, the timeout of
And what are they just walking down middle so they can fast flood, like fast fight behind?
Yes, a switch up here for Baby Bay, but
they hear them A main. Sorry, they hear them A heaven default in reaction.
real roll of the
Four-person push behind, drop the wall, change the wall for them. Be like clear all of A. Are they going to be on top of the fact they're pushing middle? There's no wall here. You should start to consider it. They should start to consider this. No wall here. No wall.
over to No Man there, but
Yeah, I think he's on it. Viper all goes down. Oh god, there's so many ults coming in.
It ain't going to be easy. The Nightfall going to come down, at least identify 3. This is going to get dangerous
Noman's
now.
not considering
Raga,
it.
Leaf, can you get them on the board?
Oh,
here?
guys. Oh, guys, there was no Viper wall here. They tried something. Oh, they didn't consider it. They didn't put one-on-one together. It's rough.
They kill them all.
It's a nice change up from G2.
retake here, executes, and that's where the pit on top of what's already looked fairly
What ults did they put in, chat? Did they waylay ult? I didn't see. They definitely put the Viper ult in.
number 8.
And then there was a fade ult back.
Maybe, just maybe
Oh, what a fade eye that is.
to stabilize.
No
Trent.
waylay
A
ult, right?
great
Yeah, okay.
catch off the review, and Leaf pounces at the right time.
And back to things we know Leaf can do. Great on that timing, the tempo when he engages, beautiful.
That's more typical of G2. That's sort of
Oh, they win the big ult.
Clinical
They win the big ult round,
execution.
but at the same time, Gilai's still kind of got 2 giant ults.
At least imply
back, boys. Yeah.
And they want to, right now, they
they
want to go A heaven default again.
the awareness there.
No, they're faking the A. They're going to send one in, but then they're going to try walk over towards B. G2 pull the exact same thing and walk down behind. Oh, this gets weird. Leo, think of what happened last round. Oh my god, where are they all looking? Where are they all looking? There's 3 of them just spinning around.
That's all it takes. But Baby Bay with a catch on Raga, over-exploring on A.
Massive overstep.
The weird one, you had a lot of
Raga,
space.
given the situation.
Oh, it's a huge kill. Do they think that's it over towards the middle?
Do it at this point as well.
Even there, you got to
Gilgamesh to make sure they doesn't commit it into anything.
They're going to have
Use
the
the ult,
space
use ult.
on the other extremity, but don't proceed onto site.
Okay, 3v4.
Whoa,
This
3v4
should be
pop
the
of
bread
ult
and butter
at
for
11-8.
G2.
I think
They
you should
know,
have saved
oh
it
my God,
personally,
I
but...
saw you madman. And at the end of this...
Oh, God.
Not ideal.
Oh, God.
And he doesn't get noticed.
Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Oh, God, that's your own nade.
And there he is, going to get one, goes down on the second. Advantage still in the hands of G2. 3v2 by the time again, some spots, one on the side, sends
No
it,
kill.
doesn't get it. Linesor played in, hold on.
Surely
Linesor
not.
in a 1v3, this would need
It's a plant for...
magical not to be.
I can't talk. I'm not allowed to speak it these days.
Pair of hands here.
I was going to say it's a
Catching
plant for B
Raga on
main,
the
but
overstep.
who cares?
Then following up there, comfortably and clinically, we are seeing G2 on the slow and steady march back into this.
Oh, they put Razor into it as well. It's a little costly.
Like I said, the
Man, how low is Leaf
presence of
sense,
mind to
man?
really execute
How low
this
is Leaf
following
sense
that
there?
A-side post to the previous. I mean, there's a huge opportunity for this showstopper.
The slow-mo on that
into
is
Mayo.
criminal. Jesus, you can't get away with
For
anything.
G2. Lucky to get away with that one.
Timeout for XLG though. They can.
I don't even know what their money's like. I think they can buy. I think it's only one person that can't buy.
A couple of rounds.
And it makes me wonder, Mike, how much of the conversation might be about identifying there was that mid-walk and kind of catching them on that
Well,
fact finder.
you've got to argue it's called there ahead of that round. Because Leaf's there so quick.
Do you
in the
pay a
back
mods?
line,
Yeah,
so-
mods get 15% of all
Gotta be
subs.
some
So if you want to
awareness that
sub, you want to
something's
support the
happened
mods,
to
you
give that sort
can.
of indicator away. So the coaches can have their work cut out now, right? How do we patch this quickly? Because if this last timeout from G2 has given them enough to draw this game back in, we know
Dude,
they
give me
are
that
capable. We
overlay. I
haven't
need
seen
that
many
overlay. I
signs
need to see
until,
their
as I
money.
said, the last 2 rounds.
Raga's ult here. Nothing available for G2, but obviously the advantage in terms of the economy right now.
Didn't Raga have sight? Yeah, he overextended a little bit.
The only one member to really struggle will be an SMG to round out. Actually swapped over to Leo
Force
here.
buy into this one. They have Waylay 8. Leo takes the... Sorry, Waylay ult. Leo takes the hit. Am I right in saying that Happyway
Switch up
doesn't have a
here as
Viper smoke?
G2 have put an extra body or two at least
Right,
early towards A.
That's a big bit of util. On attack
Just in
side
case.
split. Brappa, thanks so much for the prime, man.
Definitely
Appreciate
go for
that.
same
Thank you,
walk
thank
middle,
you.
At least early, right? You doing a thing. That. So Raga, once again, trying to be the kind of.
How do I
attention
directly
grabber at this
pay the
point.
hamster? I mean, the sub money indirectly goes to the hamster, I guess.
Every time this happens, G2 explore mid.
Yep, there it is.
They're at least
Treats,
probing.
bedding, wheels,
Happy weight.
sprays,
The awareness is there.
Yeah.
house
Now
attire,
it's just
sort
kind
of
of that
thing.
1v1 game between Leaf and him of consideration.
Leaf caught off guard with a timing previously.
Oh, how long does he wait?
Here?
Yeah, how long are we here for?
He wants to
We might
catch
be
a
here
lurk.
for a while.
You'd love to.
And the observer's committed to it, so he has to stick with it.
Leaf's gone. Suddenly the flank becomes available. Jorgamo turns. G2 now not feeling so
Whoa, no man, double.
lighting it up. Jorgamo and Trent up against the
Oh my God.
wall. And Jorgamo comes
Surely
out
not.
swinging.
Nah, nah.
Trent's on the
Nah,
ground
nah, nah, nah.
already. He's got a player left and a player
Oh my
right.
God.
Takes away the one on the left.
They don't consider backside? They do consider backside. Why is he facing?
Trent, you've got
Oh my God, he saw his jiggle. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Owen and
This is
Leo's got
nuts.
the timing. This might be too little.
Holy, great flash on that. Crazy round.
The standoff in mid. Requesting if the full awareness is
Bro,
there.
the
but
crowd's
it's
going
such
nuts.
A beautiful read. And Happy Way, king of the clock there.
Oh, it's fast.
Man, he's been good.
The
That's
face
fast.
to No Man with a rifle here. Look at what he does with it.
You back him every day. I've got to give so much credit, though, to I think it was Jaw and Trent, making that even look possible for a second. They had no right to get that close. However, this is the margins we talk about. This is what it takes at this level. G2 burn their
wait.
last timeout.
Did they have a timeout there? I didn't realize. I thought they used it already.
As well, this is, yeah, Babyface going to be able to cycle a weapon across, but there's not much left to play with here. They don't come out of that round with an ultimate. Trent just missing one. The other side, Leo will have the Seekers.
Two teams in China potentially.
I mean, it's just
at worst
incredible
5 to
to
6.
see XLG really elevate in terms of their understanding of a team like G2. Talk about
absolutely
their macro approach. XLG handling it. Again,
3
really
goes at
simple
it to make it
stuff, but
happen.
it's working so well for them.
What do they
I said,
got?
How often do you see players getting the better of Leaf in timing?
Fador,
fighting?
you would imagine G2 would go aggro to try to get this orb. That's maybe why they beat default. They don't want him to have this.
You're paying attention now. It is 12-9. XLG. It's not just match
Who have I got
point,
for my
it's
interview?
match
Hope
point.
if Gilai win,
G2
hopefully I have
just
no man.
invested
That's
last
the.
timeout. They
That's what I asked for.
this bad.
A probe sent out this time from G2. And we've seen them explore mid. XLG now sitting in wait. Only one over towards A. It's
Good
No
boombot
Man.
to get info over towards B. Gillen,
Another
just waiting for
adjustment in terms
aggro.
of this A site hold. Valen put to task. Trent won't catch anything here off the Prowler. There's No Man. What's going to feign a bit of presence here?
Trying to fake an A. Does it pull a rotate? No. Double swing over towards middle. Seekers goes out. They still got wall here. No fawns.
Across the line,
A good nade. Ah, he's got to leave it. He's got to leave it, but the other two kind of wanted to fight, so it's a little weird.
The site is XLG's.
They don't have the best util to retake this. They got 1 star, so obviously they can star over towards B main.
In the post.
And it's already
Oh my
Leo.
God.
It's XLG start the end of this as Jorgamo, Valen and Baby Bay have to walk into what is a
Holy.
as XLG on the verge of breaking the curse.
What a
that has
flash.
controlled them, but Baby
Mate,
Bay
wait.
making
That was
a
not
name
his
for
flash.
himself.
Dude, Leo, no, you did not just do that.
Ult's coming out. He's giving everything to this, but the time is ticking. And Raga
Do they expect heaven?
No!
Baby Bay?
Has days to save G2, and No Man knows what he's up against. On the
Oh my God.
corner now, plays it
Oh my God, crazy game, bro. Crazy game. Dude, they did it. And they didn't have to win Lotus. That's insane.
dreams today. 13
That's huge, man. 2 Chinese teams, no matter what. 5th to 6th. Big upset. Biggest upset so far. By far the biggest upset so far.
And what a display to overcome the odds here. A team like G2 that's always fighting back. Kept in check. And a statement made here in London. For their
Crowd's
intentions
going
to go
crazy. Dude, what a banger game that was. God, they actually look like decent though, man. They look really good. I was impressed. I think they trap played G2 with that Ascent pick as well.
Really take it in. This crowd today has been exceptional for this side from start to end, cheering them on. The 6th man being present for them. A moment to remember. And how far can this team go now?
It's got to be a sigh of relief for them as well. You know, you see this on paper.
Very nice, man.
Into this matchup. G2.
Dude, what beasts.
Resting on their laurels slightly, but again, I said it earlier, I do not want to take anything away from their performance today. Battered in map 1.
Yes.
They come out swinging on Ascent, which is a real question mark in this veto.
Hands down.
And then to close out like this on Split. Truly fantastic here from XLG.
Certainly made some believers today.
Fade's there as well, I saw him.
You can see it, the crowd loving what they've seen.
Here comes the dead, we are glad. Ah, it's such a cool win, man. It's cool. I promise you, coming into Shanghai, this is like one of the best things. That event is going to be unbelievable. You're going to have two teams that are going to have for so much belief.
Let's send it to Frankie down at the stage. They're standing by with Happy Way for the Verizon post-match interview.
Happy Way, you were the 2nd seed from China. Now you're in the upper bracket of the playoffs. You've held your spot at the top. How does it feel?
因为其实你们也是来自西安赛区的2号种子，然后现在进入到了胜者组，所以说对于你来说感觉怎么样？
So wait, we get EDG. Wait, we get EDG's Yi Lai, which means no matter what, one of them is winning, which means China top 3.
I feel like everything went so well so far. I feel like our confidence just come back, and it's again like we can prove ourselves.
And talk to me about the Ascent. We haven't got to see you guys play that map for a while. It seemed like a masterclass from you. How much work did you put into it?
Yeah, we're going to ask about this as well.
你们亚海玄城这张图，因为其实很久都没有打过这张地图了，但是今天你们的表现真的是发挥的非常非常的亮眼的。所以说你们大约前期是做了什么样的准备呢？
我们就选大家都擅长的英雄，然后每个人都玩得舒服为主。
I felt like everyone just played their comfortable agent and everyone just played comfortable.
Well, I've got one more question.
He doesn't want to give too much away. We're going to try to get more out of Noman for that for sure. Serverless, thanks so much for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thanks, thank you.
China is the best region in the world.
Oh.
并且我们现在
Dude, he understood that one.
2支队伍通通都是来到了胜者组。那你觉得可能对于你们而言的话，现在 CN 是最强赛区了吗？
我觉得现在还早。如果我们继续往前的话，CN 有机会成为最强赛区。
I feel like it's too early to say that, but if we can keep going, we can win more. Probably we can be the best region.
Well, I can't wait to see you try. Thank you so much, Happy Way. Thank you, Echo, for translating. Guys, we'll be back with some elimination games on stage tomorrow. Don't miss them.
Ooh, dude, good games.
2 Chinese teams guaranteed.
That means we get some mad
six
games tomorrow.
In Masters London. We're joined on the desk by Noman. After
Chat,
that
tomorrow we
win.
get G2 against FUT. We get Lev against Heretics.
Twice to this team.
All Elim games.
Different events to G2. You finally beat them today.
Yeah, I always say this in every interview, but like I'm lost for words. It's just the euphoria you get when you win a game like this in a crowd like this.
Yeah, the crowd must be so sick for this
How
one.
much does it mean to you that
Red
there's
Jack,
so many
thanks so much for the
fans
5 gifted,
in
man. I
London
appreciate that.
for your
Thank you, bro.
Yeah, I knew we would have a few, but my gosh, it's a different XLG like chant when it's going on. It really warms my heart, and to have my girlfriend and my beautiful friends here, it means so much to me.
Did you hear how loud that chant was after you won?
You can hear it even just in the game. You hear it like just a faint little and you're like, oh
And you know
my
what they're
gosh.
saying.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think G2 has 3 letters, so it's probably us.
Yeah, the reactions to this from you guys were
Bro, that was
absolutely
funny. No one laughed.
incredible,
Mini.
as well coming out.
Give him a
I want
laugh,
to talk
bro.
about this game because you lose the first map, you lose your Lotus. It has been your stalwart this tournament. But to bounce back on the rest of it, what was the approach to the Ascent, seeing G2 pick that into you?
Yeah, I don't want to leak too much, but it was a lot more free, let's say, on Ascent and this map. We were kind of just basing a lot of the game on our individual ability.
Wait,
and
that's
I
what
think
he
that
said
really
as
shone
well.
today.
Nah, I'm not
And,
falling
like,
for that.
I'll say it every time. Like,
I'm not
these
buying
guys
that.
are world-class players. It's just if on the day they shoot, it makes a big difference.
Were you surprised
I'm not
they
buying
didn't go
that.
to maybe a Pearl?
I'm prodding into
Yeah,
the
I
Ascent.
think the veto, I just leave that in the coach's hands. I don't really focus too much on that. But yeah, we were a little bit surprised.
I wanted to show you,
believing
did you
that.
see
I'm prodding
the
that.
clip
chat.
of G2's reaction to when they drew you?
Oh my gosh. I was waiting for it to pull up Twitter after this
I
game.
want to pull this clip up for you and get your reactions to this after beating them, if we can take a look here.
Oh, God, they did it on the broadcast.
See, they're elated after getting the first pick, knowing they get to pick you guys. What would you say to them now?
Oh, on the broadcast.
Like, it's easy to laugh when you're in the bedroom, but when you're on stage, it's a bit different. I'm not a spiteful person, but it does feel really good when someone reacts like that to choosing you, and then you do the one over them. So
Yeah, that's big, bro.
Fairs to them. They came out. It's also their first game. Maybe that's some jitters or something, but
Yeah, what do you think the difference was for you today?
That's
we are hyper relaxed right now. We're in the state like I've never seen us. Santiago, we're all like super like bunched up, and like after the GE win, we're like, guys, like this is just Valorant. It's a video game. Let's just play.
You think it's just confidence getting some of those wins in?
Yeah, getting the wins in early. I think I will say DRG did us a solid.
Yeah,
Getting
yeah.
that game over, winning at an international again, it kind of just boosted our mentality.
That's what we were talking about. That's the
Another
one benefit for the
opportunity to
regional
play
games.
against
You
the
just get
CN
that
team. If we
confidence.
take a look at the bracket, there's now guaranteed to be a team from your league.
Dude, they called
in
G2 out on the
top
main
four
broadcast.
here.
I
You're
didn't think that
playing
was going to
against
happen.
EDG. You lost to them in the finals domestically. What do you feel like the team has learned since that finals? What will make you different against EDG in a few days?
It's kind of something I've always said as well. It's like we just need to play like practice. We find so many times when we play officials that we're just not playing to our potential, whether it's nerves or whatever. So just play like practice, and we know EDG so well. It'll be a fun game.
Is there anything you do specifically? Because obviously on the camera, you're the one getting hype, you're the one bringing the energy. Is there anything you think as like kind of an emotional leader potentially of the team that you bring? Not just the hype, but like if you see any unconfidence happening?
Yeah, I think a lot of unconfidence derives just from like a bit of fear, I would say. It's just fear that you're not good enough. But I think at this point in time, I don't really have to do anything. Like these players have showed us that they're capable. So I think a lot of people on our team probably have self-confidence right now. So
Yeah, they got a
normally
lot of
maybe there would be
confidence now.
potential
It's
for me
cool.
to like help out a little bit, but right now they don't need it.
Yeah.
Scary.
Well, an incredible game from you and the team, No Man. A day off for you tomorrow as we head down to the lower
Yeah, a little
bracket
bit of time
and the
as
start
well.
Of elimination games. Leviathan
That's a good
playing
point.
against
I
teams
should ask about
Heretics,
time.
followed by FUT versus G2. Before we let you go for the day, I want to give you an opportunity for the last fans here in the venue, for the people who are watching at home in China. Anything that you would want to say?
Thank you, everyone. Thank you guys so much. We really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, obviously, I don't think this was the expected outcome for anyone, but it really, really helped, especially in the first map. You know, when you have people here that rely on you for a good time, it's really special.
And it was. Congratulations once again on the win, No Man. Thank you so much for joining us as well. That wraps our second day of playoffs, but eliminations to be had. Two teams leave the tournament tomorrow. We'll see you back in the Copper Box Arena then.
Yeah, let's see if we can. China was going to look better this event. It's a better meta for them, and they had all that time. But I think I didn't expect G-Light to look this good. G-Light's definitely impressed me. They also still might win. They have a good chance. They've at least got someone in the top 3. Are we getting anyone for an interview? Yeah, we have Noman. I think he's just doing an interview with Yinsu, and then we have him after. I have some questions in my head. Wait, that's a sick reaction. Dude, they're so pumped. That's a really good reaction. TMV, sir. Hold on.
We're taking over your stream. I've put mine.
Oh my God,
We were
okay.
going to interview
Hello,
no
hello.
man as well, but we don't want to wait.
Okay, yeah, you all want to do it here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because otherwise we've just all got no man.
So I put my stream on the 3 different streams.
Yeah, and you should be able to hear. Yeah, that's cool. And then we'll give him this guy. I like that. Yeah, I've got some questions ready.
But you're also not currently spying on Yinsu's. You don't know if the question's already been asked, you know?
No, mine top quality.
Top quality.
Top quality.
Yinsu, famed interviewer, as her actual career.
I'm up
could
and
never.
Up and coming these days. Don't underrate my interviewing skills.
Up and coming. How old are you?
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, he's on the come up.
We both doubted them. We both said they
We both
wouldn't
doubted
win.
them. Yeah.
Both doubted who?
XLG. Before
XLG.
map 3, I came over here, asked Sliggy if he thought
Oh,
they were
I
going to win.
see, on
He
Split.
said no. I was
Coming
like,
up to
oh, you
Split.
doubted. He asked me if I thought they were going to win. No.
Well, no, of course not.
No.
What did you think of G2's defense setups?
On Split.
On Split.
It's a lot of retake.
On both sides.
Yeah.
What the fuck are they
lot
doing?
of mid. And then they like called the timeout and they kind of doubled down, and instead of trying to retake, they like pushed through middle. And then they gave up with it.
I mean, I like the push through middle to disrupt the A ramp hold that XLG were doing in the post plan.
Sure.
But they had no answer on B at all. None.
Yeah.
They had no answer to hit B either.
Yeah.
Just walking into the one way.
No,
They
it
could
was
have pulled back smoke to get through the one way.
Yeah.
They never did it once.
It was weird.
They did weak side jog through heaven while they just 3-person walked out B into the one way.
Even on the pistol, it looked like they wanted to retake, and then they both like had a fight on site, but it didn't really make sense because there was like one forward and one back. It looked a little
very
bit
weird.
disjointed. The ascent pick is still weird for me.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking about this though, because I agree with you, but what would they have picked? Like, what is the right map to pick in that spot?
Anything else?
Pearl, you picked Pearl.
I think anything that they're confident with.
I mean, XLG are not good at Pearl, so I think that's fine, but they're not confident on Pearl.
Are they not?
No, I don't think so.
G2, have they not got one of the best pals?
Well,
Yes, when they play it, but they don't play it often, and they don't like picking it in Americas.
Yeah, that's true.
Internally, I think they are not confident, but they are good at it.
No, bring him here. Bring him here.
Yeah. That's I thought they have like a really good pal, but like Ascent's been their bad map. You don't remember that NRG game where NRG hadn't even NRG didn't even play it, and then G2 used to permaban it, and it just looked all over the place.
Yeah.
Like it's definitely
No, for sure.
It's definitely a bad map. It's definitely a bad map. What are they on par? Yeah, you're right. They don't play.
Yeah,
it
they don't
much.
play it.
They
Oh, well,
don't
no,
play-
that's kickoff as well. But how much did they play it in stage 1?
Hello, boss
They
man.
played it 5 times
How
in
you
stage
doing,
1,
man?
to
How
be
you
fair.
doing? Wow, Sideshow doesn't even say hi.
Sorry.
He's too.
Hello, how you doing, man?
He's too locked in. He doesn't
Move
even
over,
want,
Slick.
doesn't even want to congratulate you. Sorry, that's crazy. Hello,
No,
mate.
that is an enormous win.
That's a really
Massive,
big win.
Yeah, I think so. I think, obviously, winning against DRG, it's like, oh, man, come on. Like, it's regional matchups. It's like not what you would expect, but the GU win felt like the first real win.
Yeah.
That felt like a hard-fought game. And then after that, we just felt like the sky's the limit. Like, who cares? It's a video game.
It's nice. It's nice when it's like expectations are kind of gone and you're just like, let's just play.
That's what it looked like today. Like, we were just vibing out there.
What unlocked in that GE game? Because the boys had actually, I think, been like choking at internationals before this. And then they hadn't really won many maps, even at the global tournaments that they attended. But that global game, it does feel like it changed something.
Yeah, it takes away, I don't know, the narratives and stuff, that's for you guys to handle.
Sure.
But like it doesn't feel like a curse, but it feels like, can you get over the edge? And as soon as you do, you just, even like with just one map, it becomes like there's no blockage anymore.
Right.
And there's always just the thinking, oh, we're going to win this game eventually.
I mean, I have to ask, because this was insane. I mean, obviously, I'm wearing this FUT jersey, EDG. I mean, FUT were getting booed. I don't know if you saw that, but they got booed. Like, Obviously, if you from the Swiss stage as well, we saw that it was like the Chinese fans were going to show up, but today was insane. It was insane. Did you expect for it to be that crazy?
Not at all. Like, not at all. And I have a distinct memory in Santiago playing against G2. I was walking back on stage, and I was like, they're like, 3K, sit down, sit down. And I was like, the crowd's against us again. But that's probably an element, again. Like, we feel the crowd support, and it feels like being back in China. Because, like, we have similar events to this in China, and I think it does help player mentality, I would say.
I know you're absolutely mogging us. I mean, EMEA in America's no crowd at times. Meanwhile, in China, you're like,
we're just chilling out
it's
there.
insane.
Group
It's
stage
insane.
for stage 1 or kickoff, and we're just like a couple thousand.
It's
Dude,
kind
it's
of
crazy.
nice. So you saw them mimicking your 3K stuff.
I didn't.
You didn't see that?
Didn't you just told me
Oh,
about
okay.
it? I didn't. But
didn't even.
God, it makes it so much
They
sweeter.
wasted. Yeah, dude. There's a lot. They got a lot of ammo on them.
There's so much ammo. I was just literally chatting to Yinsu about their video. Obviously, I'm sure you've seen it.
Yeah, of course.
And like, I'm not vindictive, so I'm not gonna be like boom, boom, but like.
Tell him right here. Tell him right here.
It's got to feel unbelievable.
You've got 3,000 people at your back as well if you want to start a fight with G2.
Yeah. It's 5v3,000.
Yeah.
So I like our odds.
I'm going to prod you a little bit about your ascent, because you're kind of saying there you played a little individual. It's all just feeling it, but it used to be your permaban, and now you're playing it. Is that like the time aspect where you kind of like maybe had like a week longer than some of the other teams? Is that something that you kind of planned going into this? Because you also floated it against GE and not TRG, and on your first game as well. Was this something where you're just like, this is our trap play card?
Yeah. Not really a trap play card, but
Sure.
this is one of the first events that we've had a full map pool.
Sure.
Which makes life so much easier for the coaches and stuff, because
Yeah.
you're not having to like, oh gosh, we have to ban that, we have to play that team's that,
And they're
so
good at
on.
that. Yeah.
So it helps a lot, and I think it helps having a gimmicky comp map. I will
Sure.
say that, because it focuses so much like another team's mental like time on just anting that map specifically.
Sure.
You mean your Lotus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah.
Dude, it's crazy. Like, it's such an actually good comp as well, I think. Like,
Yeah,
and you guys pilot it very well.
Yeah.
Other people have tried to do it, and they just don't quite get how it works, but you guys have got a real rhythm with it.
I think having the reps in CN, maybe you don't get punished for a certain few things you would have, kind of like
Sure.
rust over the edges, and then that becomes like, oh, now we know.
That
So
we
you
can
still
do
win
this.
games with the comp even when you're
Sure,
not on top.
Because like I was noticing that now, I felt when you were playing against NRG and they were going against the one-way smoke over towards C Mount, I felt like you were trying to like force it. But on this, when I saw it doing it, you were like, oh, let's B, C default now to push them off. Is that just like what
And
you're
I think
speaking about?
that's the quirks of having a comp for over a year.
Yeah.
And that's the kind of quirks that you start to learn. Like, you have the initial, like the reactions, I say. It becomes less of an IGL thing and more of like a whole team, oh, we all know what to do.
Can I just talk about your mentality as well? Because obviously coming into this event, a lot of people just thought, oh, the XLG, they got a really good Lotus. Rest of the map pool don't know. So when you lose Lotus against G2 and go into their map pick of Ascent, what is the mentality? Like, when did you start to feel like, oh yeah, we've got this game? Because I was speaking to Fade, he was like, this is going to be a 2-0 one way or the other. It wasn't. He lied to me. Your coach lied to me.
He just lied to your face.
He just lied
That's
to my
crazy
face.
behavior.
So when on
I
Ascent
can't
were you
believe
like,
that.
this is, oh, we've got this?
Yeah. We all, like, I jokingly said, like, all guys, our best maps up after we just lost Lotus. Just to try and hype the team up.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Honestly, I can't tell. I think it was after the first half. I forgot the score, 8-4.
8-4, yeah.
8-4, and I was like, we're 8-4 against, like, that's not bad.
Feeling it.
No,
Feeling
that's
it.
incredibly good.
And I think our pistols.
Yeah, I was going to say
ridiculous.
6 out of 6 pistols.
Oh my gosh, if you see how we're playing pistols in
Bruh.
scrims, Jesus.
Oh, really? I was going to ask who's responsible for your pistols. But
It's a mix of the coaches, I would say. Nothing super pre-planned, I would say.
Okay.
More like on the fly in the match.
Sure,
But I would
okay.
say like 100% coaches.
Nice.
I want to ask about Split as well. So on Split, what was your understanding of what was going on in your attack half? It seemed like you were able to get the sites very easily. But from inside the game, how did you feel like that was going? Like the adaptations that they were making to try to stop you?
Like when you anti a team, you always have you understand how they play, and so okay, we know they don't take sites. But when you're actually in the game and you're satchel in, you're like, guys, they're not on site for the 7th time. It feels really good. It's like you got a free bomb site. So yeah, it's like a bit of anti. I'll say here's the Fade for that.
And also, you had a couple of moments where you could have won rounds early on. Like early on in your attack half, I think it was. Maybe there was a couple on defense half as well. It was like you were in positions to maybe win a round and didn't quite. Yeah. And then you had that sick round where Raga ulted and you just swung out 2 players, weren't even hit by the ult. Yeah. You just blast back swung and deleted them at rafters. Yeah. What's going through your head in spots like that where things are on you?
Yeah, I always go back to like Pep Guardiola was talking to Phil Foden.
Here we go.
And
Here we go. You speak my language.
He was saying like the reason Phil Foden's so good is because even if he makes a mistake, it's instantly forgotten and he just moves on. Sure. So I try and embrace that as much as possible.
Not in our World Cup squad, by the way. Didn't make it. Wasn't good enough this year.
Wasn't good enough. Yeah.
That's insane.
But that kind of mentality, like I knew. I don't want to say. I don't know if I can swear, but like
yeah, you're fine.
I knew I fucked up that round bad because it was like 0 time, 2 players swinging. If I just hide, play time, maybe kill one or just hide full up, I just took a fight for no reason.
Your satchel nearly took him off?
Yeah.
That was insane.
After I whiffed, I was like, oh, just Hail Mary, just see what happens.
Yeah.
Dude, almost, it was like half a second away from winning you a spectacular round. Yeah, that would have been nuts.
Last question.
Yeah.
Can you win the event?
I'm just going to take it step by step, you know.
Sure.
I'm going to give
yes. Just say yes.
Yeah, we'll win the event.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I think we're good. One more before you go. What's your favorite agent? You play so many agents right now.
Do
you actually like, what do you enjoy the most?
I like Sky.
Sky?
Sky on Bind.
Oh, okay.
That's probably my favorite.
That's a shame.
Yeah, literally. All right. Thanks for your time, guys.
Yeah,
really.
no problem. You, man. Thanks so much.
Good win.
Best of luck as well.
Thank you.
All right, lovely.
Okay, I'll have to go end my stream.
Okay. Very, very nice. Sideshow, you want to close the stream?
What have you just done to your PC?
Oh, God. Well, I'm never going to be able to end the stream now.
What? I've never seen a PC do this in my life.
I don't even know how I've done that. That's
it's still working, though, isn't it?
Is the stream still live?
I
don't know
what has he
I've
done? He's pressed... Can you Alt-Tab?
Oh, okay.
What the hell was that?
That was awesome.
That was...
Oh, jeez.
Wait, how are you doing that?
I'm messing up the PC. I don't know what I'm doing.
That's crazy because your stream, I think, can't see anything. It's just
no,
like we are reacting
at
on. Nothing.
Everything. Yeah, it does this. Is that normal?
That's because you've got bloody F11 held down with your headphones.
Well, that wasn't mine. TMV just slapped it there.
Okay, but I mean, take a look
I'm getting sabotaged by my
Take a look at your keyboard if there's a problem.
I'm getting fully sabotaged by everyone that's here. It's going to be you next.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that Sliggy always plugs his primes. Yeah. So, yeah, go and use your prime, twitch.tv/sideshow.
Brilliant. Thank you for that. Quickly end the stream. All right, thank you so much, guys. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I deleted the YouTube chat. I imagine you guys are saying lovely things. All right, bye, everyone. Bye, everyone. Bye.